Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello, and welcome to Jewellery Maker today.
Oh,
hello, it's Brianna here today for you presenting, and with the lovely Debbie Kershaw.
I'm not Debbie Kershaw, I'm something else.
Sorry,
today.
Debbie Dead.
Debbie Day of the Dead.
Debbie Day of the Dead.
Now, we went to get a cappuccino this morning, and I'm sat in the car like this.
Oh.
And you know, considering this is like about 7 o'clock in the morning, I bet the woman thought, what? You know, that we had a really good night last night.
Yeah, well, I had the same thing. I got a taxi, and I think the guy was like, "Are you sure you're okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I think you thought you've had a very long night." And I said, "No, it's only just getting started, my hun." Yeah, so that was interesting, but to be on here, it's looking great.
It's looking so amazing today. Happy Halloween weekend.
Yeah, we're carrying it on. It doesn't just end on the 31st.
No.
It's my favourite holiday, so I like to just keep it going all weekend, really.
It's mine as well. I love it. And I had lots of lovely children coming trick-or-treating last night, and it's the cutest little Pooh Bear little girl. She was, what, about 1 or 2, and she was dressed as Pooh Bear. And I just love seeing the kids come in. My granddaughter, I told Clemmy to tune in this morning if she wants to see Nana looking like this on television. So even if she doesn't watch it live, but she's probably been up since 5. Clemmy! Happy Halloween!
I want to say hi to Clemmy. Hi, Clemmy! We've got some amazing things coming up. Lots of new things, excitingly. Stole them off myself today. We have Lucite flowers in the ATM, obviously, with the queen of Lucite here. We've got natural pink Sakura Agate, and then we've got a 2-hour deal a day with Toby with blue and yellow fluorite. Very, very special. And then we've got satin flower and pearl projects in the 12. It's a very exciting day today.
We've got something really unusual. I mean, that blue fluorite, I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I've been working with it. It's somewhere.
I know. Let me just see if I can get it. I'm messing up the stand now, but this is absolutely incredible. Look at the colour of that.
Is that natural?
Natural. Natural, and it's great. Grade A. Yeah, so Debbie has just whipped this up this morning. Amazing.
I love fluorite. I just think I love it anyway, but I've never seen it in blue.
Yeah, well, it's actually the rarest colour to get it in.
Is it?
It's usually in purples and greens. Took that off there now. So we're going to be doing today the viewer's choice. Is it called? Sorry, you have to bear with me.
Yeah, viewer's choice in the
Viewer's choice. Viewer's choice.
So if you want to, if there's anything that you like, you can see on the drop-down menu that we have got numbers next to the products. You can message in and request, and we will do our best to
So we've got some Sleeping Beauty turquoise, one of my faves.
Love.
All my faves today, opals, essential jump rings. Always going to need them. Is that yin and yang, I see?
Oh, those Robin charms.
Oh, they're adorable. Oh, and the lovely, the filigree heart, that was gorgeous the other day.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, Mark did it, it was amazing.
Oh, look at those hands, they're like...
yes, with grandiderite.
Ooh.
I want to see them now. I want to get them on now.
They're very designer, those little hands.
They are, and we've got some, the clovers.
Yeah. Oh, look
some
at
lovely bracelets.
So there's loads of things that you could use for Christmas presents there, aren't there? And these aren't the final prices, are they? Neri says he's going to...
We're doing some special prices today, I believe.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at the pearls.
Oh, look at that opal strand. That looked absolutely gorgeous.
Neri says he's got a surprise for us.
Oh.
What is the surprise?
What is the surprise?
What is it? Oh, okay. He's not... Oh, it's coming. Yeah.
Oh, spooky 20.
So that's the code, is it? Spooky. If you use spooky 20, you can use that off of anything today.
TV and web, so that's off everything today. 20% off. You can't get scarier than that.
Oh, message.
Oh, we've got a message. Morning, lovely ladies. Can I just say you guys are the team... Oh, sorry. Can I just say you guys and the team have Halloweened the other sister channels. Thank you, Samantha. You look incredible. We do.
Thank you. And I did this at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I know, yeah. It was early to be putting this get-up on.
I didn't know what I was going to find when I finally got here.
Yeah.
Or when it got light and I looked in the mirror in the car, you know, anything could have been on my face.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So if this starts to peel off, you know.
Well, I was getting very hot in the taxi. I thought this is all going to be all over, sweated. I thought it was going to be like slipping down my face. Yeah. I thought that'll add to it though. It's fine. It's supposed to be scary, so it's all good.
I do love a bit of Halloween. Oh yeah,
yes.
Have we had loads of entries? We've got our Halloween Wall of Fame competition.
I hope there's lots of people that have entered it because I want to see all of these Halloween costumes. I hear it's for pets or any pumpkins that you've got.
Houses, if you want to send any photographs in, it's the best dress competition. So you want to send in your best Halloween themed photos to studio@jewellerymaker.com by 10 a.m. on the 2nd of the 11th for the chance to win £50 credit to your account. So we were saying
by tomorrow.
Your house,
your
yourself,
house,
or your pets.
Yeah, or your pets. Any pumpkins that you've designed.
Yeah, pumpkins.
There'll be some creative people that have done some really nice pumpkins designs, I reckon.
Neri says he's not allowed to enter, but do I want to see him? Oh, that's amazing.
Oh my.
Right, this is Neri. He went to a Halloween party and he's the old guy from
It's so authentic.
How did you
That's brilliant.
How did you get your hair to do that? Oh my goodness.
It was a horrible experience. I think you look amazing. Oh, when the hairspray was a horrible experience.
My daughter went as some kind of game character that's a cowboy or cowgirl, and we went out yesterday and she was dressed like this. This is in the day to the shopping centre, and she was dressed as a cowboy, but she had all these like blood spatters up her face. And all that.
But they thought, oh.
They were like, ooh.
Oh, Tom's just telling me that one thing he hasn't taught me, which we're bearing with for a minute, I'm going to have to pick the items out of the box. He's forgot to tell me about that, but that's fine.
Okay, she's going to try.
Oh, I feel like I'm on this. Okay, box
Don't
48.
worry, I'll chat to them while you look.
Box 48. We should have a little bit of like a countdown music on here while I'm.
No, I do actually really like.
While I'm searching for this.
She's got all the boxes next to her with all the
I've got them here.
Ooh, it's a surprise. Ooh.
It's okay. I know how to pick items out of the box.
Oh, I've seen these before.
I'm joking. These. Are we starting with these? Beautiful. Let me get them out. Flower cap beads. Ooh.
These are a really good size, aren't they?
Yeah, great size, 11 mil. So these would be. So, what beads would you say you can go up to?
Well, yeah, 14 mil even. I feel like these are so beautiful because you can use 2, or you can use just 1 and then a spacer bead at the top if you're looking for sort of a charm. I love spacer. Yeah, look at that.
Do you think that would work with that size?
Yeah, defo. Look how beautiful that is together. That's so nice.
Oh, I think maybe with the bigger one actually.
Oh, go on then.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, lovely. So if you want to sort of show more of the beads, you'd go for the bigger one. I love that. So pretty.
So pretty. And you get 4 of them. So perfect if you want to make 2 pairs of earrings.
True. Are they sterling silver? They are.
Sterling silver.
There's a load of silver in there, Brie.
Yeah. They're really nice thickness. You can tell that they're not like flimsy at all.
No, our findings are wicked, aren't they? They're so good.
£9.99. Oh, and it's this spooky 20. So it's not £9.99. It's actually, and Tom's going to do the maths for me. £7.99. Brilliant. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tom said that with a very monotone voice, going £7.99, as if I should be doing 20% very easily.
Yeah, but you see, I can't do maths, so don't expect me to know any of these prices. Oh no.
Oh.
£7.99 with 20% off is.
Oh, it's giving me a challenge if I can do 20% off £7.99.
£6.39.
I wouldn't have been able to do that. That is, yeah, such a bargain.
I mean, we need to consider the size of them. They're a lovely big size.
Yeah, lovely. Like, just put them over so you can see.
That's the trouble, isn't it? When you use the larger beads, most of the bead caps will come in like the smaller sizes, and rarely, sometimes if you get a bead cap set, you might get like one little compartment that's got the larger ones.
Yeah.
But, I don't know if I've seen them in sterling silver actually. They're lovely.
No, for 11 mil to get them in sterling silver as well, it means you can really, like make a luxury piece of jewellery
Yeah, if you've got like a lovely pearl.
And lots of people joining us. Today we've got Shona from Essex. We've got Maker in West Sussex. Lovely name, but I don't know how to say it.
Lavinia. Lavinia is one of our regular customers.
And Shona's bought 2 actually. Well done, Shona. This is a very good thing to have in the stash, I think. If you've got a luxury gemstone strand, you want to put a sterling silver bead cap on for sure.
Definitely. And you know the lovely Baroque pearls that we have? You know, if you want to have like one pendant, and then me, I like my long line necklace with my one pearl on. One of these on the bottom and then a sort of a spacer bead at the top. Gorgeous. Good morning, ladies. Please can we see number 50 as I've got to go to work?
Oh, of course. Don't worry. Number 50.
To work, June. My forehead's falling off.
Oh, this is a good choice. Oh, God, this is...
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my
How
goodness.
many pearls are they?
It's the endless strand. It's the endless strand.
There you go. I'll give that to you.
It's the endless strand.
Is it a metre?
What is the...
Look on it. Oh, 1.6 metres of pearls.
I think yes.
Oh, yeah.
This should be a star buy. This is an amazing...
Yeah, star buy.
Star buy.
How long it is?
Star buy. Sorry, how long was it again? Okay, should we hold it up? You hold up one end, and I'll hold it.
I mean, I just want to put that over my head.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That is really beautiful.
Look how many you're getting.
Is it knotted?
I'm not even going to try and count them because we'll be wasting all the time.
I think I might have this.
Yes, it's already pre-knotted.
I've got this, I think.
You've got this?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yes.
20% off, remember. So bear that in mind when you're looking at the price because we've never done that before. But yeah, I've definitely got this. This is going to go much cheaper than I bought it for, isn't it, Neri?
Just don't take it to heart. Don't take it to heart.
I love these.
Already hand knotted, amazing. I just can't get over how many you get.
It's good. I felt like, because it was hand knotted and I like my long line necklace, I could just put it straight over my head so you don't have to fiddle about with the clasp.
Yeah.
Also, sometimes I put it over and then, you know, when you fold it and so you have that.
Oh, yeah, you can do the short and then the.
Yeah. So I was
thinking, imagine a bracelet as well. You could just go all the way around.
That's quite bougie.
That's.
Imagine.
The bouginess of this.
You could have just that. You know, sometimes when you just have like an arm.
It's just going around.
Yeah, love
I don't even. It could fill my whole arm.
It could actually.
Sorry, I didn't realise it was going to go on for that long.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Look at the lustre on them. They're really beautiful. 7 to 9 millimetres, so it's approximately 1.6 metres you're getting there. And they are hand knotted, which...
Sorry, if you saw that in Hatton Garden, that big bougie bracelet.
That is beaut. Gorgeous.
Amazing.
38 centimetres is our
strand
usual.
is
so how many strands would that be then? Oof.
Tom has just told us that it's over 4 strands you'll be getting. For the price of one. For the price of one.
And it's a 3-way split.
And it's a spooky 20.
We're going lower.
And we're going lower. I've entrapped myself
now. Yeah, but you just have to keep it now because it's stuck on your wrist.
I'll keep this one.
I just
absolutely
like
gorgeous.
You know, I don't love knotting. I have to be honest. I know that lovely Jan.
You don't love knotting, doing the knotting?
No, not really. Like Jan, our lovely Jan says she finds it really mindful.
She's a professional, isn't she?
She's amazing. I do it and I'm happy with the end result. But if someone's going to knot my pearls for me, I'm going to say yes, please.
Yes. You know, I've never knotted pearls.
Have you not?
I can imagine it's quite a monotonous task though when you're...
I get stressed because I don't do it a lot.
We're going
again.
149.
With 20% off. 4 strands.
And it's on split pay. And it's £119 and it's on split pay. So you'll just be paying $49.66.
100.
Oh, because it's the 20. Sorry, Tom just corrected me. Because it's the spooky 20. So on split pay, you'll be paying $39.73.
That's amazing. And when you think, 100, you could make a bracelet. I mean, you know, I would
make
keep
many
it
bracelets
and get your money back.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
So if you were if you made a bracelet to sell, you could definitely sell that for 150 or 199 even, and you've paid for the rest of your strand. I love the fact that it's knotted, because
well, as you said, if it's saving you time on the knotting and it's not something that you enjoy doing, then it's perfect, isn't it?
it's beautiful.
June in Surrey, well done.
Are we going lower?
Neri said we're going lower. June in Surrey, well done, but that won't be the final price you're paying on this.
So everyone pays the final price. It doesn't
Look at
matter
that.
if
When
you
it's all
check
together,
out
I just
early.
think, that looks so luxury.
So do I just love the fact that you've got this sense. You know, we did those, what are they called? The pearl cinchers, you know, the sterling silver, what are they called? You know the things
When
I
it
mean?
brings them together.
Yeah, it brings them together.
I also can't think of the name right now.
Yeah, but it's a pearl shortener. That's
Yes,
it.
pearl shortener.
If you've got a pearl shortener, you could put that on and sort of bring it together in the front with certain outfits. You could layer it by putting it over your head a couple more times, or of course you can cut it up if you want to.
Yeah. So if they were to cut this, how would they then, would they be able to keep the knotting? How would they?
Yeah, you could still keep the knotting on the rest of it, but you'd obviously have to cut them the bead. Oh, it sounds wrong saying that, doesn't it? After someone spent all that time knotting it, but you could. I mean, you could just cut them individually if you wanted to, or you can take advantage of actually having them knotted for you. Oh, he sounded like Wayne there.
Just under £100 for 4 strands. Well, 1.6, but 4 strands of our normal size on split pay with Spooky 20. So, human calculator, $79.99 on the split pay.
Now that's worth £79.99 of my money.
26, was it £26, 66 on split pay with the Spooky 20, which we've got on all day, by the way.
Message. Hi Margot. Naughty Mr. Neri, ladies, you look brilliant. So
Thank you,
is he
Margot.
not DJ Neri today? Is Naughty Neri?
Naughty Neri.
That's his alter ego.
It was
today.
also Naughty Mr.
There he
Neri.
is.
You dead girls look fantastic. Thank you.
Thanks, Rachel.
Looking forward to the fab show. I'm loving the emojis as well. Good morning. You look fabulous, ladies.
Is that our Diane?
Is that? Do
I
you
think
it is?
yeah.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
She's brilliant. You look fabulous, ladies. The whole Halloween theme has been brilliant. It has, hasn't it?
I
The
love a
set
bit
looks amazing.
The set always looks amazing.
This guy's my favourite.
Yeah, we've got like Mr. Scary over my shoulder.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yesterday I was sat with Tom and Michael just going over some things for today, and I thought, Tom, you know the ethereal sound you were playing yesterday?
Oh.
Can you put it when we have it over the skull, please? Because that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to happen. I thought I'm going to get him to do that tomorrow. Oh, yeah, brilliant.
Okay. Evil laugh. And, message. Morning, Jam. Looking fantastic, ladies. Any chance of seeing number 26 black and silver clover connectors,
Of
please?
course.
Your wish is our command, Michelle.
Number 20.
Just back this morning to a cold, wet UK from sunny and fun South Africa, but secretly glad to be able to JM binge. Oh, Alison, I'm so jealous. Did you see any lovely animals over there? Well, you over there visiting family? See, I'm just so nosy. Were you over there visiting family? Were you on a holiday? We need to know these things.
Just like to check the number because it was 26. I think she's after 27.
Okay.
27 is the black one, but we do have the blue one as 26.
Is it black onyx? Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, perfect for Halloween.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is $7.99.
Is it silver? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's silver, and it's got 2. Look how easy that is to connect. So I've got very long nails on today, so
They look lovely.
they're very vampire-esque.
They are, aren't they?
When they asked me to do it, I thought, well, I won't change my nails then.
No, perfect.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? Luxury piece.
Lovely I like the black onyx with pearls. So if you've got 2 of those
Yeah.
for earrings and then maybe had 1 pearl hanging down below it, that would be super nice.
Gorgeous. Perfect for Halloween.
Yeah, loving that.
$7.99 with with the Spooky 20.
See, Naughty Neri does it again.
Naughty Neri is back. It was actually Mr. Neri as well.
Oh,
Naughty Mr. Nero. $7.99. Amazing.
Yeah, get your requests in.
Yeah, message in if you'd like to say anything. Let me know. Or if you've just got any questions in general, just
Bree is our gemologist.
Yeah.
Take advantage of her while she's here because she will be able to answer your gemstone questions. Fascinating.
Alison in London has said, was on a holiday, but also seeing a long-term friend, saw penguins, lions, rhinos, elephants, zebra, and went for a walk with the giraffes.
I'm so jealous. I can't.
I'm extremely jealous of that. Also, love going to the zoo. That
is incredible. My son went on safari as well when he was over. He did a cricket without boundaries, working with the kids, and. But when I see giraffes, sorry, you're going to laugh at this. When I see giraffes, like last time I saw giraffes, I burst into tears and I was just like, why are you crying? I went, because I can't believe they're real. Look, they're all wrinkly.
Oh,
do you know
they're
what
wrinkly?
They're wrinkly. They've got wrinkles. They're so beautiful. So she walked away because...
A giraffe?
Yeah.
Not an elephant?
No. So they're like... They're not all wrinkly, but they've got wrinkles like in their neck.
Right.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
A majestical creature.
They are amazing. I love all those animals, actually. Just next time you go, I'll come with you.
Yeah, I'd like to go. I'd love to go on a safari.
My son went while he was over there working with the kids, and he said it was incredible, absolutely incredible. Well, who was it who got chased by an elephant? It was Adam, wasn't it? Adam, our director Adam, he got chased by an elephant once.
So we've got number 11 here, which is the gemstone wraps.
Oh, are they the huggy?
Yes, so these go around, this could go around a donut, these could go around...
Oh, I love that. Yeah, look, there's a donut here.
Yeah. A cabochon, they could go around, just like, a rough tumble.
Yes.
To wrap around.
Yeah.
Wrap around. I think, yeah, such an easy, especially if you're a beginner jeweller, such an easy piece to use. Sterling silver. Is this on a parent and child, or have we just got the... So you can pick gold or silver. We've got 20 of the gold and 19 of the silver.
Oh, not many.
Not many.
I've worked with these. Like you said, I think...
Such an... Yeah.
For someone who wants to gem set, but, doesn't want all the tools and all the rest of it, you literally just have to bend these around with a plier.
It's so easy. You just bend it round. Oh, sorry. It's $14.99, but with the discount, it's what? Sorry? $11.99.
Isn't it?
For sterling silver.
Looks like a peacock feather, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think it was supposed to be like a coral.
Oh, I love it.
A piece of coral in the...
And you can choose how much you want of the metal you want to show over the top of whatever you're using, because you can always trim it down.
Yes.
And you just kind of manoeuvre it with your pliers. If you don't want to make marks in it, then you can cover your pliers with just some masking tape or some vinegar tape. But I really enjoyed using them. I found that a real organic, lovely way of setting a gemstone, and easy too.
And also, I think you could wear it where you can see all of this on the gemstone or the donut. Mm. Or then if you, as you said, you could trim it down, and then you could almost wear it the other way where you can't see it. So then it could be like a two-sided pendant. Yeah,
and also you could just wear it like that because it's quite beautiful.
Yeah, you could
hammer it.
Yeah, you could just wear it like that. Gorgeous.
Or maybe with like a little gemstone just hanging from the jump ring at the top. Like maybe something like a pearl, if it's to represent coral, or
something like moss agate or something, so it looks like a branch.
Yeah, I think
gorgeous. So we've got the gold and the silver. We've got Barbara has bought one, lovely. Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Angela. A great piece, perfect for beginners.
I like it on its own. Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
More requests, please.
More requests. Yeah, let me know if you've got any more requests.
Don't forget Spooky 20, because you might as well take advantage of that, because, if we were going to dress up like this on television, then you might as well get some
Maureen has said, hi, Tom, team and lovely ladies.
Hello.
Been a while. Think I've picked a good one to tune into. You have. Oh, did she, Maureen?
Studio looks great. 20% off. Can't wait to
start buying.
I like the ghost and the pumpkin emojis.
Number 30.
Number 30. We've got such interesting things on this desk today. Ooh. Ooh.
This is a good one. This is a good one.
I love Is that?
This is gorgeous.
That looks like a designer one, doesn't it?
It does. So actually, what's so interesting with this is you've got a different effect on pretty much, is it every link? Every two links?
Oh yeah.
So you've got the twist. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if I'm sorry, I'm moving around too much. So you've got the twist and the hammer.
Oh, I love that. Sterling silver.
And the one right in the middle is a clasp.
14.8 grams of silver.
Oh, Michael's just told me the one in the middle is a clasp. How amazing.
Is it?
Let me just show you this.
Oh, invisible. Ooh.
It is like a carabiner. Michael. He's very good. Look at that. You've got two. Hello.
I love that actually. Earrings. So it's a strand, so you can do anything with it.
So you can basically adapt this to however you want. So you could put a gemstone in the middle of there and make that into a bracelet. You could do. You could connect a few, make a necklace. I don't know if I've got another one, but
I like the idea of putting a statement pearl on there.
Yeah.
Because I've seen that on like designer websites, and it's over £100, and the actual chain itself is quite fine.
Yeah, whereas this is actually, when you feel it in your hands, this is quite robust. It's quite thick actually.
What a gorgeous gift for someone.
That is lovely.
It's nice, isn't it?
Really, really lovely. We're crashing the price.
Oh.
So just under £6, £59.99, which is £47.99.
I know, 14.8
Sorry, Neri
grams.
just told me 14.8 grams. That's, you can feel it. Have a squeeze.
Oh, I'm loving that. Look though. That looks so designer. That beautiful.
Doesn't it? All the
That's
different
beautiful.
textures.
I love that. That's really beautiful. That's gorgeous. Good choice. Oh, Gloria's in. Gloria's liking the look of this. Hi,
Yeah.
Gloria. Morning.
Is this on a parent child? No. No. Just the gold one. Looks gorgeous though.
Don't forget to put your Spooky 20 in, because that will give you 20% off everything TV and web.
Yeah, available all day, Spooky 20.
I love that actually.
Yeah. We've got Spooky 20 tomorrow as well, all weekend. A full spooky.
Spooktastic.
Yes, spookalicious. How many spooky words can we... Melanie and Ken, every twisted one is a clasp. They're great.
Seriously?
Melanie, thank you. Is it? Let's just test this out. Every single one?
So you can put them in different configurations, and it doesn't have
You
to be permanent.
can't even see where it does. That is so good.
Thanks, Melanie. That is very cool.
Every single one. Every single one.
So
Did you know
could
that,
do-
Michael?
That is very clever, isn't it?
Every single one. That's amazing. That's
you-
changed. That's changed the game.
It has changed the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's get the rose gold one out. I think
I'm
it's-
loving rose gold for autumn. I love rose gold for autumn, and just, I don't know. it
Oh,
gives me
yes,
those-
you could mix them at two-tonal.
Ooh,
Ooh.
yeah, loving. Love.
Oh. Oh, that if you do the two tones,
That's really beautiful, isn't it?
that is absolutely beautiful.
And you know, like with the Sakura, we've got some Sakura Agate coming up. I absolutely
Oh, that would be absolutely gorgeous.
love rose gold with the Sakura Agate.
That
I
would
just think
be.
It's gorgeous.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be taking these off.
Yeah,
these,
you can.
but
Yeah. You can do what you want.
I can do what I want. It's my show today. Well, it's mine and Debbie's show.
So you
The
look at that
Sisters of
together.
Death.
The Sisters of Death. Look at that together. Sorry, I got too excited. That's beautiful.
That's
together,
a
isn't
perfect
it?
match, isn't it?
I think so. I just think that I don't know, that
That looks
rose gold or
absolutely-
copper with the Sakura is just a match made in heaven. Look,
Absolutely gorgeous.
it's so pretty. It brings out all of those beautiful colours of the
Oh, that's
Sakura.
lovely, isn't it?
Do you
Shall I
like
put the gold on so we can see?
Yeah, go on.
Ooh.
Lovely hair.
I think with the pink, it's definitely the one.
I think so. Do you?
Yeah.
That's so pretty. I love
Absolutely
that.
gorgeous.
Where you can like put, mind you, it's subjective, isn't it? So everybody will like something different. But you know, when you can kind of choose your metal to go with certain gemstones that
Yeah.
you like.
It's
and
one of the
having
best parts,
choice.
isn't it? I
Yeah.
love doing that.
Yeah, I do.
Because and number 32.
Number 32.
Ooh. Ooh. Is this a tricolour?
Ooh,
Tricolour chain.
so sparkly. I love it.
Try to display this.
That's gorgeous. Look at that. It's so sparkly as well, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. So I believe this is cauliflower chain. So this is a really hard chain to make. It should be more than it is because it's a very hard chain. Yeah, £20, but 20% off, spooky 20. So £20. Nearest kindly put the prices on there for me. It's £15.99, just under £16 for this.
Where are you ever going to get something like that? That is sterling
Well, you're
silver.
not. The labour it takes to actually make the cauliflower chain, because of the way the links are, it's very labour intensive. So it should be a lot more than that. That's the steal. Tricolour, stunning.
Lovely to let. I mean, imagine putting that in one of our lovely boxes for a gift. No one would ever think that that cost. What did we say? Are you going?
$14.99 for that.
$11.99.
Oh, sorry, 11. I keep the spooky 20. I keep forgetting. $11.99.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
That is really gorgeous.
I
Also,
don't
you
know.
know, this will apply to everybody, I would say,
Yeah, definitely.
because it's got the 3 colours.
You know,
Everybody's going to be loving that.
Something's kind of small but packs a punch. It's delicate
Yes, definitely.
and elegant,
Yeah,
but you're going to really see it. I think.
yeah.
it's
For someone that
lovely.
doesn't want to maybe wear something that's too heavy
Yeah.
or, you know, too in your face, but it's still very interesting to look at.
And you can layer it with your existing jewellery, whatever colour it will go. So,
Yeah.
you know, if you don't like mixing your metals too much, putting this on with, you know, your silk, maybe you've got something you wear all the time.
Yeah, we've got lots of people on the phone to this one. We've got Cheryl, Nora, Rachel, Paula.
I love that name, Nora.
Yeah, Nora. Yeah, I like that name as well. Nora. Cheryl's just bought it. I think that's a good choice. Imagine, so this is actually perfect. I know we're doing Halloween, but as a Christmas gift, perfect.
Definitely.
That in a nice box, perfect. Everybody's going to like that.
I've bought so many Christmas gifts over the last, well, maybe month from here.
Oh, you're prepared.
Yeah, but I have to be, because otherwise I just stress myself out at the last minute.
Well,
I
you're
wanna be
travelling up here
organised.
all the time, so you've got...
And I'm sat in a seat where I'm seeing all these things in front of me, and I'm
Yeah.
like, that would be great for so-and-so, that would be great for so-and-so. So, you know, it's a no-brainer, and then I can tick it off my mental list.
Yeah, you're in here just constantly thinking, Christmas gift, birthday gift.
Basically, I'm in here constantly spending money as well, yeah.
34,
34,
sorry.
Gloria, of course you can. Have you fired your ghost yet? I'm so excited to see what that ghost looks like.
Tom, could you let me
fired.
know what box
his
that
legs move?
previous one was from?
Excited. Very, very clever. There's a jeweller that I follow on Instagram who does ghosts at this time of year, but her ghosts are flat and they're kind of sawn out of sheet, but that one's 3-dimensional. It's absolutely incredible. You're very clever. Ooh.
So there's 14.9 grams worth of silver in this. These are beautiful.
Ooh.
So I love these. These are like a geometric sort of style.
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Did you get all of them?
Yeah, you get all of them, 3 different shapes.
So this is the lowest price they've ever been.
The lowest price they've ever been. And this, how much silver? 14.7 grams. 40. Oh, so basically 15 grams of silver. That is absolutely beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. These will add a lovely sort of like texture to a piece of jewellery.
Yeah, definitely.
Because as you sort of move them, they sparkle and...
I love the shape of them.
Yeah.
If you put those with something like a round, you know, so one in between larger rounds, it's just gonna, I don't know, it's like a match made in heaven, isn't it? Like, so maybe something like a pearl, something that, and then you've got the pearl and then this like pop of metal in between.
And it's because it's sharp, it's sort of like a juxtaposition against the softness of the pearl and then the sharpness of the... so these are actually called cubic, oblong, irregular shapes, diamond cut spacer beads. Dress up any piece of jewellery, I think.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. We've got star buys coming up. I love
Star buys. Ooh. This is exciting. 'Cause this is my first time in here. I'm like, oh, star buy. What's going on here?
Star buy. Ooh.
Star buy.
Oh, I love it.
we've got a message before the star bar. We've got Glory from Staffordshire. No ghost getting fired today, Debbie. And thank you. You're very kind. He's on the...
Oh, he's on the waft today. I saw
What
him
does
on
that
your
mean?
on the Wall of Fame.
Oh, right.
I saw him on your Facebook page and I just couldn't believe it. But he's not no ghosts getting fired today. No ghosts were harmed. Okay.
I'm very excited to see the ghost. I want to see the ghost as well in the full silver. So the star by today.
Ooh.
The diamonds. So we're doing the diamonds first. Power shell, absolutely gorgeous. I have a Halloweeny gemstone, I would say.
Yeah, I think so. I love
A good
this.
choice. Good choice for the star by power shell. So these, well, starting price is just under £100, which are well worth it. Getting a shell is, you know, difficult at the best of times.
Yeah.
And getting it cut in these diamond shapes, amazing.
We just don't see it as much as we used to see it. And we didn't see it for a really long time.
Yeah, it's really hard to get. Obviously, you know, working on the buying team, I know firsthand how hard it is to be getting these shell products, and the price fluctuation is crazy.
Is it?
It really is. So you know, this is something really special. So I'm not surprised it's star by. These are absolutely lovely. I'm trying to show you the different colours, but it's quite hard to.
If they look good under our studio lights, they always look amazing when you get them home because they just
Yeah.
flood it out, don't they?
I mean, look at this one here.
I love
Or
that
just
one.
spin it around. That is absolutely gorgeous.
I have some power shell
Stunning.
that I bought from us back in the day, like I'm talking 10 years ago, that I've kept hold of. And I'm really glad that I have, because I've not really seen anything like it since. And we've had dribs and drabs lately, haven't we, of some power shell, but you know, we used
Yeah.
to see it all the time and we just don't.
Yeah, we used to. So it's just really difficult to get at the moment. So this is, you know, I don't know when you're next going to see these, because I can't get any power shell at the moment for the buys I'm currently doing. But
Oh, really?
no, because obviously we're buying, you know, for months ahead.
Yeah.
And it's really, really difficult to get. So this is, you know, special that we're seeing this today, especially in the diamond shape.
I like the diamond shape.
Yeah.
Great for earrings. Because if you have, you know, one of these on top of your favourite gemstone
Yeah.
at the bottom, and you know, you've got so many colours in there. You could use your purple. I mean, amethyst under there, a green jade under there.
And it's very mystical colours, isn't
It
it?
is
So it's sort
mystical.
of. I know that me and you are into that sort of. Me
Yeah.
and you are into the mystical colours.
We are. We like those. Okay. One big price.
So we're
crash.
at just under £100, but we're going to do one big price crash.
Oh, there's the clock
Oh.
of destiny.
So this is the lowest ever price that we've done on this. Very special price for you today for our second day of Halloween.
Yes. Have you got one more? Are you doing tomorrow as well? Helen?
No, I'm not doing tomorrow. Carol will be back tomorrow
Carol. Okay.
with Yvonne. I'll do
Ah,
Yvonne.
yeah. Yvonne and Carol doing the last spooky Halloween.
Spooky 20 will be happening also. Best price we've ever done on this.
49. Oh, hold on. What's that on the
Just
gold?
So it's just under £50, which makes it $39.99, and it's on split pay. Is that right? Only just
$19.99 on split pay. I love
That's a
it
bit
when
of a
we have
deal.
that. Who is it?
That is a big deal.
Who was saying the other day, how is that on split pay? Somebody who came over from Gems who presented,
We need
because
to the wraparound
they're
again.
not allowed to do that over there on items under a certain amount. So we're really good that we do that, because it makes it easier. Well, it does for me to spread the costs like that, and it doesn't cost
Yeah.
you anything.
I'm just going to go for a wraparound effect
I like
so we
that.
can see the different colours.
It's gorge. Really pretty.
Not spinning it the right way, am I?
They look. It reminds me of labradorite.
Yeah, it reminds me of a lot of stones. It's sort of like, but because it's obviously the shell, it reminds me of labradorite, but then it's got that. I mean, the luster on it is
Something extra.
is
isn't
absolutely
it?
amazing.
Yeah.
They're so shiny, and all the different colours. Absolutely gorgeous. So it makes it $39.99, just under £40, and it's on split pay. £20 per time.
Okay.
So how many have we got of the rectangles?
Ooh.
Oh, so there's not many, not 15 chances. Another gorgeous shape.
These are good, yeah.
These are gorgeous.
Lovely for a bracelet.
Again, these have so many nice colours on. I wish I could show you the colours.
You
Oh,
look at
there
the
we
colours.
go.
Wow. That's gorgeous.
Sorry, viewers, you have to bear with me because I'm on the camera skills, but that's, look at those.
Stretchy rings.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
It'd be gorgeous to have one of those in the middle of a spacer bead stretchy ring.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I've actually got a power shell stretchy ring, and every time I wear it, because it's for my little finger, people always comment. They always notice it, and you know, they're little, but they pack quite a big punch.
Oh yeah, well you're going to see it from a mile off, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's because of all the different colours. You're going to see them from a mile off. Look, they're all different. Every single one of them is different.
It depends what you put with it as well, of what colour it's going to kind of pull out of it. So if you put like an amethyst,
look at that,
with it,
that's
one, gorgeous. I love that one. Look at that one.
Both of us said that one.
I want that one. That's gorgeous.
When
Ooh.
Neera's doing some amazing deals for us today on this. $49.99, so it's again $39.99 with Spooky 20, and this is also on split pay.
Oh, good.
So 99. Is it, how many split
So-
pays is it? Two-way, $19.99 per split pay. Amazing.
Don't forget Spooky 20. Hi all.
Sheila Lucy from Hampshire has said, "Hi all, your code is the name of my black poodle." I love that.
Oh, spooky.
Spooky.
Spooky. Spooky.
Oh, I think that's so cute. Spooky.
That's so cute. So every time we say spooky, you go like that.
Trevor said, "Morning ladies and team, can I please see number 15? Of course you can, Trevor. Yes. Oh, in 10 minutes, as we've got, I wish I had a crown here for you, made of lucite. Because
Can be arranged.
we've swapped these in lucites for the Queen in about, is it about 10 minutes? About 10 minutes, we're going to have this amazing, look at those.
They're lovely because
Let me just spin it around so
they're
you can
quite
see all the
translucent,
colours.
aren't they? Oh, I love those. They're like little lilies.
Yeah, they're saying, Tom and Michael are saying that when they see lucite, they think of you.
Ah,
Which is beautiful, isn't it? When you think about the AB coating, the sparkly,
I love lucite.
absolutely
you know
gorgeous. But should we have a look at number 15?
that. Yes, please.
For Trevor, let me just... Oh, so I saw this the other day. I was watching this. Oh, I've dropped it. Oh no, you'll have to bear with me. I've dropped it.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, have you got it?
No, I can see the picture of it. The locket and key. Don't worry, we've got it on.
Oh, we'll just have to go off the graphics. But this is a gorgeous sterling silver heart. So this, I believe, has been inspired by the Tiffany collection.
Oh, okay.
And it's a gorgeous filigree heart, and it's got a little key charm with it as well. Key to my
22
heart.
millimetres. That's a really good size, isn't it?
Yeah, key to your heart.
So what's that with the 20% off? $11.99, did you say? What, for silver?
Yeah, it's such a good
2.6 grams, says Neary New.
2.6 grams. I just think the amount of work in this is lovely. Getting the heart as well as the little key.
And you've got that meaning and sentiment behind the
Yeah.
key and the heart, don't you?
Yeah. What, again, lovely gift. With Christmas
Yeah.
coming up. Also, so 49, so it's £11.99, £12 for that.
You would struggle to pay that on the high street sometimes for, you know, base metal
Yeah.
heart, wouldn't you? For
100%.
$11.99.
For base metal.
For base metal.
And this is sterling silver, so it's precious metal.
It's lovely. You've got that meaning behind it as well. So, like, if you've got somebody going off to uni again after the Christmas holiday, or
Oh, that's so nice.
you know, you can give them this to take
Yeah.
with them, or you could even make this, because of the size of it, it would be a very bougie bag charm.
It would, yeah. You can
Wouldn't
add
it?
that. Yeah, it would be a
Or
very
a key ring even.
bougie bag charm.
You know, who's got a sterling silver bag charm? Well, actually I have.
Yeah, if you had like a Birkin. Well, I've got one, but
No, me neither.
absolutely gorgeous though. Absolutely stunning. Sorry I dropped that, everybody, but you can...
We'll find it. Oh, I was
Oh,
looking
a
at
little
these.
star by. These are very exciting. I'm going to bring the stand over with this.
So we've got a really unusual star by. Now I've used these quite a bit in my jewellery making career. I don't know if you remember our lovely Fiona Potter, used to be a guest designer here, and she used to do all of our resin. I went on a course with her to learn how to set dried flowers into resin, and I've never looked back. Some people have whole businesses that are based on dried flowers in resin, and you can make some beautiful, beautiful designs. My daughter's got forget-me-nots in. And,
oh, gorgeous.
So I went straight to these this morning because I've not seen that we've done anything like this before.
No, well, when I saw these on, I don't know. I don't think I've been here when we've done these.
And usually you have to, you know, pick the flowers and dry them, and I have done that in a flower press, but not all flowers will work in resin, but these are just beautiful.
They're really, really pretty. And do you get all of them?
Oh, do you?
So you get all boxes. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 boxes, and there's 4, 5, 6. Oh.
1, 2, 12 in each.
Yeah, so you get 12 in each, 5 boxes. Star by. I mean, I'm not surprised. Look how many you get. This is perfect for little pendants, earrings.
Yeah, they're really nice. I want to have a look at this one. Have a little look.
Also, when you just said forget me not, imagine doing this with a little resin charm and then adding that heart onto it.
That would be incredible.
Such a sentimental piece that would be.
That's what you can do. And people have also, these are all different colours, so they look like some of these flowers.
Yeah, should we hold them?
Oh, this
look at
one.
These ones are massive.
I want to show them this one. Look at this one. I love these. These are so hard to press in the flower press and get them, you know, perfect. Sometimes, you know, if there's a little bit of moisture in there, they'll go brown. It's almost like that kind of gypsophilia or gypsophila, however you want to say it. And then these little ones do look like forget-me-nots. And you've even got the leaves in there, and it's just going to look beautiful.
This one's got huge flowers in.
Oh, that looks, oh yeah.
Oh, no, these are huge.
They're daisies.
Oh.
Bree's got daisies. So you don't choose, you get all of them.
$29.99. But not for long. We've got lots of people on the phone lines.
They're
We've got Linda, Angela, Jan, Phil. Lovely. So we're not stopping here at $29.99. I believe we're doing a spooky, spooky deal.
Look at those, aren't they lovely?
They're huge, the ones in that one.
So how you can set these, you can either set them into a bezel, or you can put them on a non-stick back and then put sort of a frame.
Yeah.
Add your resin and add your flour, and then obviously when it dries, the UV resin that we do is really good for this. When it dries and you pop it under the lamp, you can always add another layer, and then you just peel off the back, and so that's how you get sort of the framed ones.
It's very quick as well, isn't it?
Really quick.
It's super, super quick. We've done some UV resin shows on here, and I'm surprised how much jewellery they make in just such a little amount of time.
Definitely. I made some flowers.
It's very quick.
But with this, you can actually set these into your designs. So maybe if you want, somebody's got a favourite flower or a favourite colour, you can put this in, and it really is effective. It makes really beautiful jewellery.
Yeah, how pretty.
So $29.99 for all of those boxes?
For all of the boxes, but I think we're doing. There's lots of people on the phone lines for these. We've already had Tracy, Carol. There's 100 of them.
Oh, okay. No,
it's not that many.
Especially if people multiply. If everyone bought 2, that's only 50 chances.
If you
I want to look at these. Oh, no.
No, have a look at it.
No, I can't because it's in the shop. Michael will tell me off. I'll get a smack bottom sandwich.
What price are we going
Now
to?
I can hold them.
I want to know what the price is.
Look at that one. What's that? Looks like a lovely... The suspense is killing me.
I know, the beeping.
It's coming.
The falling spookies.
Oh, I love those. They're gorgeous. $14.99, but it's not though, is it? It's $11.99.
That is a bargain. Let's just stack them up. 1, 3, 4, 5, 12 quid. Bargain, that is.
They're kept really safe in there as well and airtight, which is quite important. Yeah. Once they've been dried, you need to look after them. So, you know, they're in there, they're safe. They're not going to crumple or get broken. You can very clearly see what you're getting as well.
Yeah, that's loads there for $11.99.
That is a cracking deal. Obviously, we have just sort of launched our own resin,
there's so many people on the phone now.
All you need is your resin.
So many people here. I'm not surprised. The amount of jewellery you can make with these.
Yeah, lots of multi-buyers. I had I've still got it, a forget-me-not bracelet that my mum bought me from Camden Market when I was about 18.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. And I've still got it and it hasn't discoloured or anything. Obviously, now I haven't got my mum. It's a forget-me-not, so it's even more kind of sentimental to me. But you can make, you know, really sentimental jewellery that tells a story. Like, look at that, it's a buttercup that looks like.
Get their favourite flowers or their birth flowers. Oh my God, there's so many people that want these. I'm not surprised. We've got Patricia, Jenny, Hamda, Lorraine, Rachel, Pauline, Ray. So they're disappearing because they're buying. Julie.
Lots of multi-buyers.
What's the good news? Oh, we're going down again.
Oh, I want to get these. I bet there won't be any left.
£12.99, which means Neri's done a very good chart for me, so we can do quick math. £12.99, £10.39. It's basically a tenner.
That is amazing.
£2 per box. That was quick maths.
That was quick maths.
I thought I've got to prove myself now. £2 per box.
That's really, really good. That's, yeah.
Yeah, because there's 5 boxes.
Don't tell him that.
Can we confirm that that's right? Well, 39p, but okay. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not.
Right.
Oh.
Wow.
Tom is being very kind today.
Really?
Naughty but nice. It's not Christmas yet.
So it's what? 10 what? 39? That's incredible.
So it's actually under £2 per box.
Sorry, I was looking. I didn't realise I was in shop. Look at those. Oh,
that's
so
an amazing
lovely.
deal. Oh, there's so many people interested in this now. Okay.
We got a minute to close.
Let's move these out of the way. They were absolutely gorgeous, but there's still 25 left of the dried flowers. Okay.
We're just taking the details off screen.
We've got something very special. I wish we had a spinning platform for this.
I just want to spill them all out.
Shall I stop spinning?
I want to spill them all out. So you've got 36 seconds to check these out. Still available, but we're taking them off the screen.
Yeah, if you're on the phones, make sure you check out because there's so many people. There's so many names there. Alison, Mary, and Jerry. I like that they've put both the names. Yeah. Denise, Emma, Maureen, June, Pamela, Carol. There's too many names to say. People are buying 2.
Yeah. 3s.
Yeah, multi-buys.
You could start a resin flower business just by getting the resin in these, couldn't you? I mean, you get plenty in there.
Yeah, also the resin, I believe, would be available to buy online as well. Yeah. If you didn't have any resin.
Yes.
There's the lamp and everything's on there as well.
It's a little bit of me.
Ooh.
We've got the early bird coming now.
Early bird, very exciting. So it's time for the Lucite.
I like that music.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Lucite.
We can make it scary.
Yeah.
Ooh.
With like a vulture coming down.
What, you mean me?
The Lucite vulture. That's not the Lucite queen, the Lucite vulture. That's what we're calling it.
Look, how many did you get of these again? 200, I think.
200 pieces. The colours on these are amazing.
Look, they're little. I don't know if I'm going to put.
I'm scared.
There's this little. I'm going to put a couple out. Can I get a few out? Look at these.
Yeah, get a few out. Let's
make a mash.
Yeah.
Let's make a mash.
The Lucite vulture's here.
Look at I was trying to explain. See these little like trumpet shapes?
Yeah, so trumpet, like a flute shape.
Flutey shape. They're really lovely because you can put little gemstones or whatever inside and actually make the stamen of your flowers. And also these are great for sometimes when you're making, actually I can show you on my 12 o'clock pieces, if we have a look at this necklace, sometimes you want some of your flowers to
gorgeous.
be hanging down, right? And these are a great shape for having your flowers hanging down as well as sitting forward. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So I've obviously got a pearl on the bottom there, but if you had a trumpet shape, you could actually just pop
Would that
on
then
the
go
bottom.
over the...
It would go, yeah. So he would like just kind of dangle down.
Oh, gorgeous.
So they're coming up at 12 o'clock. We've actually got the satin flowers in with that and ribbon. It's just so beautiful. But I always think that any flower, regardless of what it's made, goes together. You can actually, can't you?
If it's any flower, it's sort of, it marries together, and especially like, we've got such a range of colours here.
Yeah, I love these.
So there's something for everyone.
They're really translucent as well.
Yeah.
We've had some quite opaque ones in the past. So these are quite nice. Have they got the AB coating?
I don't think it specifies on there, but it looks like to me...
They do have a bit of a
that
coating
they do
on.
have... There's a definite iridescent coating on there.
I like the orange one because...
I know, there's so many...
When we did Craftopia weekend, there were different classes you could do, and one of them was an autumn crochet wreath, which was gorgeous, little pumpkins, little toadstools.
Yeah.
But like looking at these in their entirety, sometimes your brain doesn't want to go there. But if you separate sort of all
separate
of
all the
your
colours out,
yellows and your oranges, then you've got very autumnal.
Exactly. So you could put like orange and yellow.
Yeah.
We've got the purples.
Also
the
great for
greens you could put in
crochet.
there, or the greens you could put. You've got the pinks.
I like the green and purple together.
The white obviously will go with anything.
So when they're separated out, you can see the different design opportunities that you've got, and you can go very spring-like. You can go, you could go quite Christmassy if you used all the yellows. Maybe added some gold in there.
Anything.
Lovely.
Look at all the different. They look gorgeous, don't they?
Yeah, they are really lovely.
Really, really gorgeous. Little trumpets.
Earrings, great for earrings because they're hanging down there. What's the good news? We've got 1,000. You know what that means? The price is going to be
Wow.
good.
1,000. So 1,000 opportunities to get these.
Okay. Neri needs to see.
If you're interested in these, we need you to be on the phones, on the web, getting involved, because we've got 1,000, and
Neri basically needs to justify what he's going to go down.
I think he can do an amazing deal if we get everybody on the phone lines.
So wreaths, craft projects, as well as obviously your jewellery. You've seen me do crochet, wire wrapping.
You've done everything with these.
Done everything with these.
You are literally the... if there was the word Lucite in the dictionary, do you think there'd be a photo of you just sat there like that?
Yeah, going.
Yeah.
I'm the Lucite queen. I loved them before we brought them here. Like one of the first things I ever made was these, because I love floral designs.
Yeah.
And anything in my jewellery that can represent a flower is, that works for me.
Yeah, perfect.
And also, you can be quite statement with your designs and they're not heavy. So they're not
so
like weighing
light.
you down.
They're so light. They pack a punch, but it's not like a heavy, it's not going to weigh you down or anything.
Gloria, Deb, when I speak of you, my partner calls you the Lucite.
There we go.
Hey, I like that. I think
you need a sash that says Lucite.
I'm happy with that.
Oh,
okay.
we're going down. We're going to £15. Still, that's an amazing deal.
So that's $11.99.
That's $11.99 with the Spooky 20.
And 200 you get.
You get 200, and we're going down further than that. So already at £15, that's an amazing, because you've got 200, so you get loads in there, so many different colours. I mean, I'm almost tempted to just chuck them. I'm not going to. I've got a intrusive thought to chuck them. I'm not going to.
You know what we could do?
But I want to do a tipping action.
Go
just
on.
to really show you.
Tip. Go. Ready?
Oh,
look at these. Look at these beauties. I've got something coming up in the next few shows that would be quite cool to use with these.
What
and it's got something to do with an angel and selenite.
Oh. I know what it is.
What? That's not though, is it? Hold on.
Is that
I'm trying to try and
$7.99?
Oh, look at those. $7.99 for 200.
That's an amazing deal.
Yeah, I've got something coming up with selenite in our Christmas weekend this month. Or no, it's
Yeah, you've got some beautiful angel
projects, which these would be fabulous to add in for sort of skirts. I'll show you what I mean when we come to the show.
Oh, for the skirt for the angel, I love that.
So that you could have little like flower fairy skirts with selenite heads. That would be absolutely gorgeous. And then if you use the clear ones, you can hang those on your Christmas tree, or you can actually gift them as like, if you want to be really bougie, when you wrap the present, you can attach one to your ribbon.
Oh, that's wrapping to the next level.
See, that's me. I can do anything with lucite.
Yeah.
Daisy makes all of her earrings. You could build a
house with lucite.
I could, couldn't I? I haven't tried. I can stick it to the house.
Yeah, imagine. Turn up to Debbie's and the house is just sparkling full of lucite flowers.
Daisy makes a lot of her earrings. Daisy's my daughter, by the way, with the lucite.
She makes jewellery, doesn't she?
Yeah, she makes loads of her earrings with the lucite. And just, you know, to match, she's very matchy-matchy. I'm not, she is. So, you know, you can get these to match anything, really, can't you? You can make them look more vintage, like if you put copper.
Yeah, there's a lot of vintage jewellery where they've got lucite in them. You can.
I do like vintage.
So you can really go either way with it. It's a very versatile sort of thing to use. There's so many people on the lines.
Yeah.
So many people on the lines.
Your names are going off the
multi-buyers.
4p each.
4p each.
I like these orange ones. I want to separate them out.
4p each.
Are we going lower?
We're going lower.
Wow, I like these.
We're going even lower. Apparently, the call centre is going off the hook, apparently.
Can I go under the overhead? Is that okay? I'll just lean over because I want to show you like, sometimes you don't think until you separate them out that, look, that's all tumble.
4p each.
4p each is epic. And then you might want to go bridal. So there you go, there's bridal.
That is such an amazing deal. Oh, I love
that blue. Look at that
blue.
So you could do, you know, sometimes $6.99. I love a bit of $6.99.
So $6.99 with Spooky 20 is $5.59. So what's that per bead? Under 3p each.
Look at those, aren't they lovely? I think sometimes my brain can't.
Neri's just pointed out that you could make some earrings for 6p. That is just...
Yeah. Also, if you've got a craft fair coming up, a Christmas craft fair, especially things like the turning the lights on ones or the school ones, things like this, pocket money makes.
Yeah.
You know, you really could just sell them for a really, really good price.
Yeah.
And they're quick to make. So you could do bag charms with these. You could do earrings. So you can make them. Daisy did bluebell earrings. So she did earrings like, so if you put, say, all of these on a little piece of chain so that they all hang down, so you've got like a little trumpet.
Like a chandelier effect.
Like a water. I'm doing interpretive dance.
Yeah,
you can't see me.
We're both... The chandelier effect.
What's that called? Like chandelier, that's it. She did the chandelier, like bluebell effect.
Oh, I love that.
Just off of one piece of chain.
They sound beautiful.
They were really gorgeous. I'll give them back to you now.
Oh, we're not done yet?
Oh, I just want to do this.
How can you go, look, I know. We're not finished at $6.99. We're actually going one more price.
I try not to drop them.
What?
Okay,
there's so many people already on the phones, but you're not paying $6.99. It's going lower.
Yes, Michael.
I think Michael's a bit of a maker in there.
Michael comes up with some great ideas. Michael just said that he'd make a big crochet necklace. Now, you've seen me do that. I love lucite crochet. It just lends itself because you can use so many. It's not heavy. You can get all of your beads, soup beads, and also...
It must feel like you're wearing nothing.
It does.
What's the price?
I'm not ready for this now.
I'm not ready for this either. I don't know how we're going lower than 3p a bead.
What? It does. The chart doesn't go that low. Oh,
it doesn't. The limit doesn't exist. It doesn't go that low. Sorry, $3.99. So it's £3.19 with the Spooky 20. For 200. Doesn't say AB coated, but I am certain they are. How much is it? Sorry, per bead. 4.5. 1.5p.
1 pence a bead. That's incredible.
What? That's amazing.
Oh, I love that word. Naomi just said that's balmy. My mum used to say that, and I haven't heard anyone say that for a long time. She used to go, you're balmy.
For how pretty they are, 1.5p, 1.5 pence.
That's an amazing way to just add to your order price. And when you think that £3...
I'd be multi-buying these.
Yeah, me too.
100%. £3.19 is what you'll pay. Remember, it's not $3.99, but 1.5p or pence.
That's amazing.
Per bead.
So you can really go to town with these. If you're wanting to do something like a wreath or a crochet design, maybe get 2 so that
Look at all the names of that.
You've got the colours that you need. You know, you don't run out. Not that you're going to, but so say you wanted to do, I don't know, if you wanted to be colour specific. So if you wanted to go maybe
so many names
orange,
in the auction,
and you wanted to go yellow, then maybe get 2 so that, you know, you're covered there as far as...
Yeah, so you've got enough colours.
People are getting 5s.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. We've got Eva, Julie, Susan, Shandy, Mary and Jerry again, Shona. There's so many. There's too many names to read out. Caroline, Jenny in Nottingham, Barbara, Samantha, Maker in Northamptonshire, Caroline, Greater Manchester, Love Lucite, makes mobile sun catchers.
Yes.
Great idea. Do you know what would be good on you know, on your car, on the
Mirror.
window, on the mirror, hang a lucite charm off it.
Yeah, that would be really pretty. And also, you know, when you have those
It might be distracting me.
those door...
Yeah, I think it might.
I can't speak today. I'll just do an interpretation. You know the fly things that stop the insects coming in? The door things, the
Like a mesh net.
Yes, you can make those.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Beaded curtain, that's it. Oh,
sorry, we have a message from collector in the Channel Islands.
hello.
Where's that?
I run English Channel.
Sorry, English Channel. I wonder if you could thread them onto a micro strand of LED lights. And the ones you put in the bottles.
You can. Yeah.
That's a very good idea.
I've done this, and I've put them on my mantelpiece.
Christmas tree.
You could put them. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm going to do a Lucite.
You've definitely got to do that. You've definitely got to.
I'm going to do a Lucite Christmas tree now, and then I'll put my picture on, because, you know, any excuse to do a different Christmas tree.
If we stacked up the green ones, we could almost make a little...
Is it?
Oh.
That's gone so quickly.
That has gone so quickly.
Keep checking those out during the break, because there are many people.
We've got something very exciting. Following the flower theme, we've got this gorgeous Sakura Agate.
I'm clearing up, Kim.
Absolutely stunning. I'm really excited for this.
I love these. To get all the sizes as well. Gorge.
Absolutely gorgeous. Very excited for this. Coming up next after the break.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 1st of November, and I think this show's going to be really, really cool because I'm with my friend from upstairs, Brie. She is one of our very, very clever buyers. She's also a very clever jeweller, and she came with me to Poland so we can talk to you about amber and show you some of our shenanigans. She's also a gemologist, a very, very talented one, so what she doesn't know about gemstones isn't really worth knowing. So she's going to be presenting on Saturday, filling in, and you know, there might be a bit of dressing up involved because it's still the Halloween weekend. In the 9 a.m. we've got honestly the most beautiful Sakura agate strands and Sakura donut, so I'm going to be showing you some designs with that. And then in the 12, it's actually a project that I put together, and of course it's got flowers in it, and there's velvet ribbon, and there's pearls, and there's shell pearls, so it's really affordable, and that means you can get lots into the project. So it's looking to be a really fun show, so I hope you can join myself, Brie, Neri Nu and the team on Saturday at JM. See you then.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector. Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, are you looking forward to next week with the JM Maker Team Takeover Week? That looks to be so exciting. I'm looking forward to it too. And in fact, I'll be joining you on Tuesday, the 4th of November, with the beautiful Claire and the team for the JM Makeover Day. So please join us then. See the projects that I've got, which are going to be amazing. And let's have some fun.
One team, 12 mystery boxes. This is steal or no steal. For one spectacular week, our 12 Jewellery Maker team members are on the spot. Each guards a box containing a spectacular handcrafted piece, from the stunning to the spectacular. The banker will ring the studio, and it's up to the team member to decide, will they take the offer or will they give you the best deals you've ever seen? The takeover starts November the 3rd. The banker is ready and the boxes are sealed. Will you make the steal of a lifetime? Tune in for the Jewellery Maker Team Takeover, November 3rd through 7th.
Whoa, welcome back to Jewellery Maker.
Look at him, he's a bit scary.
Yes, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Brianna, I'm presenting today, not usual presenter, with Debbie.
I'm not Debbie, I'm a ghost.
Sorry, I keep...
No, what am I though? Am I Day of... No, do you know what I am? I'm a bit
Well,
like...
you were the Lucite vulture earlier, if you're watching that bit.
I'm a bit like, I'm a Frida Kahlo
Yes.
person.
I was going for Miss Havisham.
I like it. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, we've been dumped on the altars.
Yeah.
And we never left. We never got changed.
No, there we are.
We've got something very exciting coming up, haven't
I
we?
love this. I just love this because I know I was going about flowers, but this is a gemstone that looks like it's got flowers within it.
Oh, 100%. Oh, it's absolutely... It does. So, yeah, I'm sure our jewellery makers know that, but Sakura does mean cherry blossom in Japanese, or means blossom in Japanese. These are absolutely beautiful.
I was just looking at one on my bead mat that looks like it's got a little cherry blossom in it. It's just so beautiful. And what I love is cutting these off the strand and then having a really good look at them.
And seeing all the different ones again.
Yeah, look at that. Just all together, the gorgeous.
You can see all those different...
See that one in the middle?
Yeah.
He's got a blossom in him. Oh, it's lovely.
So they have like a dispersed effect because the inclusions form actually with the agate when it's forming.
They?
Yes, so instead of it being a crystal that's formed first, it's forming at a different rate but at the same time. So that's why it has the plume effect where it disperses. That's why it looks like a flower.
See, I knew that this would be good having you here.
Yeah, when I saw the cherry blossom agate, I thought, oh, this is very exciting.
I'm a bit geeky about gemstones, and Brie knows her stuff.
Yeah, I'm also very geeky about gemstones. We've got a bit of information here. In the world of agates, cherry blossom variety occupies a central place, fascinating, an absolute stunning stone found in Madagascar. Cherry blossom agate is a plume agate, which is what I was saying earlier, that elaborates inclusions that give the stone the outstanding aesthetic. So the plume effect, you can see on that slide there, is where it's dispersing out, and it's because it's actually formed alongside at a different rate, but instead of it forming and finishing, they're both hardening together, so it creates like a spreading effect.
Oh, wow.
And that's called the plume, yeah.
Look at that one, that's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Look at ours though.
So we've got 3 different strands in this hour. Which one are we starting with?
Oh, I
The
love
big
this.
8 mils. Okay, so we've got, this is the, so there's 180 carats of the
God.
natural, so this is completely natural, pink Sakura agate, 38 centimetre strand, and Debbie's going to show us what she's been doing with it.
I'll show you.
Show us.
I'll show you. Look at,
Oh, and the
we've got
sorry.
a donut too.
The donut is in the hour as well.
I mean, stretchies every day of the week with Sakura Agate. I've
Yeah.
got so many stretchies because, you know, I like to have my arm part in my bangles.
Yeah.
And I just feel like, you know, Sakura just goes with anything. It loves to be worn. So that was a stretchy. But what I wanted to show you, I'm just going to grab it off the bust. Excuse me if I bash my mic. Look at this donut.
That's a beautiful piece, isn't it?
Look at this donut. And I just absolutely...
That's the perfect example of what I was talking about earlier. You can really see how it's sort of like set, and it's amazing.
And it's different on the other side as well, look.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? And I'm going to
Isn't it
show you... Isn't it
gorgeous?
gorge? So I'm going to show you how to sort of set this little donut, because I don't know
Yeah, I'd
about
like to
you,
see that.
but I don't want to cover much of it up. I mean,
No.
you could put a lark's head knot and pop some thread through there. But I also love my Sakura with pearls. I just
Yes.
think, you know, come on, look at that.
Well,
Who wouldn't
it's the
love
soft colours together.
that? It's gorgeous.
It's an obvious, you know.
It's with the silver, I feel like it freshens it up, but I do love it with the rose gold as well that we were talking about earlier. Like rose
Yes,
gold gives it
yeah.
that kind of vintage, warm
But you are right. The
effect.
silver, it makes it like a light looking piece. It's not, yeah.
So depending on what your tastes are, I think all metals are going to work with this. So I've got a donut here, so I'll just leave him there so you can see what we're doing. So I've got a donut here. Now what I actually used was a long head pin. You don't even need a large amount of wire. So if you haven't got any wire but you've got a long head pin, you can actually use this with your donut and that will work. So if you're thinking about what gauge wire to use, if you do have wire, I'd say maybe a 0.6 would be perfect. You would get away with a 0.4, and I'm going to show you some little tricks as well about how to get the tension on this nice and tight. So what I'm going to do is pop this through the centre, and do you know what else I love about this? It's that kind of cloudiness, that kind of ethereal. I find this
It's definitely
gemstone
ethereal.
calming and ethereal. It's almost like someone captured a cloud inside a gemstone. I think it's really beautiful. So what I'm going to do is make sure that I've got enough protruding through my donut so that I can take it up and wrap it round. So I'm going to, just with my fingers, bring both of the ends, and I'll take my hands away so that you can see, up. And I don't want to be squashing my donut. I just want to have like a gentle curve there so that there's nothing harsh against the surface of the gemstone. And then what I tend to do with my fingers first of all is I just put a little nib in there, like a little dent around the center of the donut, so about halfway. And then I just want to take this tail, and I'm going to use my pliers now because I find it easier to maneuver. And I'm just going to cross it over roughly where I think it needs to be on the top. So I want to be able to move that donut gently around, and I don't want to be crushing it at any point at the top because you don't want to risk putting any dents or anything in that beautiful donut. So just make sure that you're happy with this before you commit to doing anything else. And then when I'm happy, I tend to take my round nose pliers, and the reason that I use my round nose is because it's got that really pointed tip.
Yeah, so you can really get in there.
I can really get in there, and I can really see as well what I'm doing. If I used a thicker pair of pliers, it kind of covers my work surface, and I want to be able to see what I'm doing. And then I'm just going to take this, and because I've got a ball head pin, I'm going to use that to my advantage. And I'm going to straighten this up because I just did that with my fingers. And I'm going to just take that ball head pin around, and I'm going to use it as a feature. Okay, so if you have a look at that from the front, I can now see that little ball head pin, and what I can do is I can just maneuver that wherever I want it to be, and it just adds that nice little finish. Now then you need to decide what you want to pop on the top. And if I show you the finished one, I popped on a little pearl.
That looks gorgeous.
Thank you. A bead cap, so we did some of those this morning. A pearl, what I just had left from a strand, and another spacer bead, but it's completely up to you. I'm just going to do something a little bit simpler on this one. So let's pop on, I've got like more of a square. More of a little square there. It looks like it's got a hat on. And then let's choose one of these. I found a favourite one just now and I've lost it. It might have been this one. It had like a little flower in it. Oh, that's it.
I think it's this one.
This one. I don't know how close we can get on there. Just to put my...
Oh, gorgeous.
Look, he's got like a little one of those plumes you're talking about.
It's so amazing that like with this strand you'll be getting such a different...
Everyone will be different.
Like every single one will be different.
So I'm going to pop that on. There, and you just want to make sure that you like it. So if you look at that and you look at that, this one is a far more contemporary modern feel, well this one is far more sort of a whimsical.
100%.
So, you know, just go with what your style is, and like maybe you want to put like a little round on the top, but I'm not going to. So then what I'm going to do is just a simple wrap loop. Now bear in mind where you're going to put this. Are you going to put this straight on a chain? In which case you need to make sure that you make this loop large enough so that you can get the end of your chain through if it's a finished chain. If you're going to rosary link, then it doesn't really matter because you're just going to connect. So I'm just going to bring that over the top of my pliers till I can't go any further. I'll show you what that looks like on the side, so you'll get a little skew width loop. And then once again, I'm going to take my round nose pliers and I'm going to hold that so that I can see what I'm doing, and I've got a really strong anchor point. And then what you want to do is I start to bring that across and then I straighten it up like that. So it's like a question mark shape. And then I'm going to just bring that around, wrap it around my pin, have a little look, make sure that I'm happy with my loop. So at this point you can just straighten it up, make it face whichever way you want, and then of course you've got to go in and you've got to get rid of this tail. And the best way to do that, go in with the flat side of your pliers so that you can get right in there and give it a little snip.
Lovely.
And then if you've got
very easy.
any left, then you just want to squeeze that in. Now the one little tip that I was talking about earlier, if you think that looks a little bit plain or it's a little bit more loose than you want it to be, you can take your chain nose pliers in the centre, and all I'm going to do is flick them to one side to make like a little lightning rod, and flick it, and you get sort of this little effect on the top. Now you can do that a couple of times and you can do it on both sides, and it serves two purposes. It will actually tighten your wire and give you like a little
trick, isn't it?
Give you a little bit of detail. So if you have a look on that one, it just kind of gives you something that's a little bit more interesting than just a straight line. Of course you can have the straight line, but what I've also done is I've tightened the wire on both sides safely. I can still move that around, but it's more, it's a tighter fit. And that's all there is to it. So then you can either, I mean, really, this is so beautiful that you could add it. Let's just imagine this is a piece of memory wire or
just
a
on
torque.
a
You could add it just very simply.
Oh, I love that.
That would be very simple. Or you could add it to a chain.
Yeah, or do you know what I'd put it on? Like a black cord. Or
black cord, I think, is just timeless.
I think that,
black cord
that'd
would
be
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Or of course I've rosary linked here because I like my long line necklaces, and just you can just keep rose, and because we've got the different sizes in the Sakura, I've actually used like 3 small ones and a big one, 3 small ones and a big one, so you can actually make your strands go much further. I know, look at this. I mean, if you just look, of course I cherry picked because look at this little
variation.
And you just, and then I added some just spacer beads, and then I added some little fancy beads, you know, as you go up. So nothing's kind of jarring, it's all very tonal, but it's still interesting.
It's very interesting to look at. Like, it's not a boring piece, like it's not a minimal piece, but at the same time it's not in your face and
quite wearable, I think.
Extremely wearable.
But would be even more sort of modern if you popped that on a lovely, we've got some lovely ribbon coming in the 12. You could pop that on a ribbon. Let me grab let me grab this ribbon because I'm in love with this ribbon. It's so beautiful. Imagine putting it on a piece of ribbon.
Look at the colour match on that's lovely.
So that's coming in the 12, but it's just very beautiful. And also I'm a big fan of getting a gemstone, and I know I always say this, in different sizes, because you can graduate.
Yeah.
You know, there's so much you can do. And then that's just the stretchy, which I think, you know, you're definitely going to have enough left over to make the stretchy. So
yeah, a whole suite there. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Thank
You made
you.
that look, looked very simple.
It is simple. I just, you know, you can do that. You don't have to be have ever done wire work before to do that. It's just a wrap loop.
Yeah, everyone at home could very much.
I think so.
Yeah.
Do you? So if you're thinking, oh, donut, it's got no drill hole. It's very easy.
Because it might seem like a shape that you might think, oh, I don't know what to do with that shape, but that's a very simple way to turn that into a pendant. I would love that on a little bit of like black cord. I think that'd be gorgeous.
I think that'd be really, really pretty. Like,
gorgeous.
Even if you didn't have that in the centre, but just having that hanging down from that.
I know.
From the
Sorry, my
ribbon.
hand's in the way.
That would be so pretty.
Lovely. If that was on some cord,
Yeah.
absolutely gorgeous. And with this one, as I said, it's sort of like, this is a gemstone where, because you're getting such a variety,
Yeah.
and you know, it's with agates, you know, I love agates because
So do I.
because I think a lot of time the inclusion is making them more special.
Definitely.
And especially with this variety, the inclusion is what you're looking for, because so there's 150 of the 8 mils. And we're still, so it's Spooky 20 all day, so you'll be getting 20% off the price.
Okay.
We're going to do an amazing price on this today. Very exciting. I hope you're ready at home.
Yeah, we have. Okay, we've sold it at 50 before.
Yeah, so we're starting at just under £50, and we've sold it at £50 before. And I think this is worth it. You're getting so many colours in there. And the 8 mil, a lovely size.
It's a really good size. I feel like your 8 mil is really good for, you know, if you want to maybe get some seed beads in there, like a flat spiral, because you're kind of haloing those beads, and you're bringing out that bead, and you're not really covering them with a flat spiral, are you? Look at that.
If I roll them so you can see the difference, because it's quite hard to see.
Oh yeah, look, you can really see
Yeah, look
now.
at all the difference. If I move it along.
Oh, I love those, Brie. They're gorgeous.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So these are completely natural as well. No treatments. And this is amazing. They're just formed in the ground this way.
This is everything I love in a gemstone.
This is worth 50 quid all day long. With the Spooky 20, that's £39.99.
Oh yeah.
But not for long. Tom said we're doing an even better deal.
Oof.
So £29.99, which means that you at home are paying £23.99. Worth it all day long.
I've got a marla in Sakura Agate. I know, I'm lucky, because I had a kit, and I made a marla, and it's not, you know, I make them because I like the look of them. I don't always do the 108 beads. I just, you know, I like my long line necklaces, and I wear it so much, and it goes with so many things.
Yeah, it's really, really versatile stone, especially in the quality we've got here, because you're getting so many different shades.
And you've got like the greys and the pinks and
yeah, look at this one, like a grey tone pink. I love it.
If you put that with copper or you put that with rose gold, you get a really vintage look.
And also the difference is that one's more of an opaque one, and then you go down, and then you've got more of a translucent one.
I love that one. It looks like it's
and
got
then
a cloud
even
in
the
it.
one next to it. So they're literally all different. Then you go down, and then we've got this one with this lovely inclusion. That literally looks like exactly what it is. Cherry blossom.
We're not done.
We're not stopping there.
Yes.
180 carats as well. So you're getting, this is a lot of stone for this.
I love this because even if you got two the same, it's never going to be the same, is it?
Well, exactly. If you're multi-buying, you're actually not buying the same strand, because you'll be getting different stones on each one. Because the idea of the Sakura or cherry blossom agate is that you're after the inclusion, so you'll be getting something different if you're multi-buying.
Huge.
Huge price crash.
Oof.
So it's not £99.99, it's $15.99. And are you sure?
Now you would think that having one of the buyers here nearly knew.
I know, I'm confused now. Are you
Wouldn't
sure
do
about that?
It is a crazy deal.
No, it is a crazy deal.
It's beautiful. A few people actually messaged me and said they loved Sakura Agate and they were glad it was going to be on. They were hoping they could get some. So I really hope a price like that enables you to get that into your collection if you've been wanting it. We've not seen it for a while, have we?
No, we haven't seen it because it is quite difficult to get, and you know, especially the natural one, because we do see some dyed ones, but this is it's completely natural pink, so there's been no treatments on this, nothing's been done to this, and it's under £16. Tom.
Yeah. You're getting
that is not. Yeah, that is naughty. It's under £16 for an 8mm, 180 carats. Great. So we've got multi-buyers. I'm not surprised. And from Hampshire, Nicolette, Surrey. Nicolette, that's a lovely name.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yvonne, Mandy, Susan, and Janet. I can see you're on the line. I'd check these out because that's an amazing price for these.
So that's the biggest strand, isn't it?
Oh.
We're not. He's out of his seat. He's DJing now. That means he means business. That's why I call him DJ.
Yeah, he's out of
Mary.
his seat. He's up.
That's what he does. That I know when he does that he means business. So
But yeah,
it's
natural.
natural. It's
There's
natural.
actually one that I've seen here that's absolutely amazing. This one here.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Look at the inclusions on that.
Mother Nature.
Incredible. And there's another one here. Sorry, Michael. We're going to be.
Ooh.
I know.
How is that natural? That's incredible.
That's natural.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it is like an ink drop. It's absolutely beautiful, that one is. I'm scared for what this price drop is now.
Okay.
Yeah, it might have been Halloween yesterday. It's Halloween today for me.
I've never seen Sakura Agate for $11.99.
$11.99. So remember at home with the Spooky 20, make sure you're using it for $11.99. You'll be getting 8mm, 180 carats, natural pink Sakura Agate. I'm not sure on that, but you will. That's what you'll be getting. God, the phone line's going crazy now. We've got Irene and Ken, Leslie, counted. Yeah, Irene, multi-buy, Patricia, Mandy, Susan, Janet. I'm not surprised.
I mean, you can multi-buy on this, can't you? That is an incredible. I've never seen Sakura for that. Have we ever done Sakura for that price?
I don't think we have. It's very interesting.
Brand new strand.
Strand. There's a lot of new today, isn't there?
Do you remember the Brand New Strand song? Carol used to sing that. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. See, Kinga's singing as well because she remembers that song.
This is amazing price. We've got so many people on the phones now. I'm not surprised.
Multi-buy. Because what are you going to do? You're going to make that long line?
Yeah, message in and tell us what you are going to make with this, because I'm very intrigued to know.
And I'm just nosy.
There's so many different. If I roll them, so you can see.
Yeah, roll them.
Roll them.
Let
me roll this side.
Roll them. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love these. This makes me happy.
It makes me happy as well.
Gorgeous,
this is, especially for me, being a bit of, we all know I'm a bit of a gem nerd.
No. What?
We're going again. He's stomping around the gallery.
We're not finished at $11.99.
Tom, I don't think that's right.
Okay, DJ Neary.
It's very interesting being the buyer as the presenter. I don't
know,
think that's correct.
No, don't have your buying head on. Just pretend you didn't see the price.
These are very scary deals for me.
So you can make that necklace minus the donut for $11.99 as things stand. At the minute. Okay, Neri says he's taking every single penny that he can possibly take out of this strand. I thought you'd already done that.
It's spookylicious today.
Spooky, and I bet the little black poodle that's name is Spooky. Every time we say Spooky, pricks his ears up.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's such a cute name. I want to get a black cat called Spooky, I think.
I've got a black cat with no tail, but he's called Simba. Not Spooky.
I'd like to get a black mane. You know the big cats,
Oh, they're
being coon.
gorgeous.
Right.
How much is that then?
So it's £10. So it's £10, 39p.
For Sakura Agate? I've never seen Sakura Agate in all my years here for that price.
That must be the lowest price ever we've done on that. It's a completely natural as well.
You can get that Marla now. Everybody who's been saying to me,
I'd be multi-buying these 100% all day long.
And this is the largest size. We've got 2 more sizes that are smaller.
This is the largest size.
So they can't be more expensive.
You can get a metre for under...
Okay.
Sorry, there's a bit of human calculation going on.
Oh my goodness.
For £32, you can get a metre of natural pink Sakura Agate for £32 for a metre.
That's the word, isn't it? Natural.
Yeah, natural.
I mean, I love all
Completely untreated.
gemstones, but I do love my natural.
We've got a
gemstones.
message. Joe from Hampshire said, "Super Sakura, its gentler tones are so hard to resist."
I agree with that. That's a good way of putting it, is those gentle tones. That's what, it speaks to me in that way, because I find it very calming and relaxing. And obviously, you've got the pinks, so it's kind of associated with the heart chakra if you're into that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm sure the metaphysical properties of this are I'm sure it must be calming, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's got a lot of metaphysical properties to it, because it's just such a beautiful gemstone.
And it's
so
how
calming.
It makes you feel, isn't it? And I find it really... Well, he says the problem here is that we've got to do the smaller sizes now. Yeah?
Yeah, we've got to do the small...
But, you know, we're here for it.
So are we moving on to the smaller sizes? Well done to
Keep checking out for those.
Who's bought in that? We've got Robert, Gary, Maker in Surrey. Maker in Surrey's bought 4.
Someone's bought 5.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either. So,
Yay, Mandy, you said you wanted these. She says, wow, I've got it, my first full strand of Sakura. I didn't even know they were going to go this low, Mandy. Oh, well done. What are you going to make? What are you making?
Yeah, tell us what you're going to make. Message in and tell us what you're going to make with your strand.
My thing's peeling off.
Is it coming off?
Yeah.
We're going to have to be like this for the show.
That might be better than
yeah.
to look at me.
We need a bit of nail glue.
Look, is Tom possessed? These prices are fab.
I think he is. I think he's been possessed overnight. Did you... Stop!
That is a bit...
Is it Tom, or is it the Death Angel?
That's what's happened to Tom with the prices.
Tom's been possessed by that skull.
Tom. Actual footage of Tom in the gallery.
6 mil, right?
The dream size 6 mil.
So 6 mil, you prefer? So is 6 mil more usable than the?
Do you know why? Because I'm a bit of a more is more. I either go really tiny on my jewelry or really huge. There's not much in between, and I feel like for the long line necklaces that I like, the 6 mil are the ideal because it doesn't weigh me down.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're going to rosary link these, they're going to go twice as far as if you just strung them. So you can rosary link them, and they're going to go twice as far. But
yeah.
I just think, do you get 2 strands of these nearly?
Yeah.
Right, one strand of 6 mil.
Can I just clarify if is it... Right. Okay. Another gorgeous strand.
I made the stretchy with the 6 mil that I'm now wearing.
Right.
Because it would be rude not to, basically.
We've already got people interested in this. So this is 100 carats of the... Let me wrap it around so you can have a look.
Ooh.
So 100 carats, natural pink Sakura Agate, 6 mil, 38 centimetre strand. So it started, I mean, we're starting quite low. Yeah, that's where we should, that's exactly what I thought, Tom. That's where we should be finishing. Well, the possession. I'll be calling for an exorcism after this. I'll say there's nothing wrong with Tom.
Yeah, he can just say I was possessed, and so that's why I did it.
This has some absolutely gorgeous colours in.
That one's really gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at this yellow one. Look at those 3. Look at those 3 and the difference.
Beautiful.
The people People are phoning in, the phone line's going crazy. We should be finishing at £20, so I'm actually a bit scared about what... So there's 200 chances of this.
Right, he wants you to break the call centre, basically.
If you're interested in seeing what Possessed Tom is going to do today, I think we need Tom's alter... It needs to be a name.
Yeah.
Terrible
Tom.
It needs to be more... You're more possessed than Terrible Tom.
Well,
yeah, if you're interested to see what Tom is going to do on this, then please ring and show... We've already got multipliers. Right, the clock's on. I feel like I need to lean back to know what... I'm scared. I'm scared of what's going to happen.
You need to be presentable, not buyable.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so just don't think about it.
I'm excited for everyone at home, but he's getting crazy in there.
It's gone crazy.
He's standing up and doing all kinds of things.
That's why I call him DJ Neri, because when he kind of DJs the prices.
I know, I'm seeing a lot of... He's up and
down.
down, isn't he? He's up and down.
Tombstone Tom, I like that. Should we call him Terrifying Tom? I like Tombstone
Yeah,
Tom.
I like Tombstone Tom.
It's Tombstone Tom.
It's quite...
The price enforcer.
The price and...
Okay. Is this the price?
Oh!
What's... $7.99.
So it's $7.99 with the spooky 20. Tombstone Tom, the price enforcer.
The price enforcer.
The price terminator.
Make most of it, because he won't have a job after this.
I know, but he'll say, he said, you never ran a percentage again because I don't know what was going on, but...
So I can't believe that's that price for Sakura Agate. Oh, look at that one that you're rolling, the one to the left of the yellow one.
Which one?
The one...
Let me roll again.
Roll. There it is! It's got clouds in it. Oh, I love it.
Oh.
These prices, terrifyingly terrific Tom.
Yes.
TTT.
Great alliteration there. TTT is back.
Terrifying.
Tom, have you still got your tattoo on? Tom had a stick-on tattoo of a heart.
Did you? Were you saying?
Well, I thought it was real when I came in. I said, "Oh God, he's gone for a tattoo straight away." Yeah, Mandy, these JM
good,
Studio,
aren't they?
these prices are crazy. Yes, they are. Maureen, thank you, Tom. Love Sakura Agate, as we all do, and especially at these prices, natural, no treatment, no dyeing. Look at the range.
The range of colours is incredible in that strand, and you know it just. Sorry, I can't remember who it was that messaged in, but said that it's such a gentle stone.
It is, yeah.
It really is gentle. And
in comparison to the theme of what we've gone for today, it's a very juxtaposition sort of.
It really is.
Compared to the harshness of how we look, what a gentle stone to be looking at.
It's really beautiful and calming. Okay.
So closing the auction in 30 seconds. We've got loads of people on the phone. Make sure that you check out if you want this. Under £10. Just as a reminder, with the spooky 20, that's $7.99. $7.99.
I never thought we'd use $7.99 in the same sentence as Sakura, did you?
No, we've never sold it at this price. That's fine though. I'm glad to be bringing it to you today.
I'll be like, remember that show where we did Sakura for $7.99? Do you remember Tom when he used to work?
That one time, and it will never happen again.
Yeah. Ooh, we're doing the donut.
Right.
Now these are all going to be different, which is what I love.
Yes. Well, that's what's so amazing about this gemstone, as we were saying. They're all going to be different. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece. Look at that
donut.
All of those plume inclusions, natural. Amazing.
So they would have to have, there'd be quite a bit of waste, wouldn't there, from cutting something like a donut, because you'd need quite a big piece, wouldn't you?
Well, yes, it depends really what they're sort of trying to get out of it. They'll sort of polish it and then have a look at the inclusions first, and then they'll see what they can get from it. But yeah, with the donut, it's quite a hard piece to cut, because obviously it's got the rounded top on it, so it's quite a hard. Ooh, look at. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? It looks like
cloud.
It looks like a sunset.
That's beautiful. That is a cracking recording. Look at that.
I know. Who's recorded that? That is absolutely beautiful.
And you know, you could order 4 and each and every one would be different and you'd see different things. So do you think that they get their inspiration from what they're seeing when they polish it then? And that's when they decide?
So they'll sort of get the rough and then they'll polish it a bit so then they can see what the inclusions is, and then they'll go from there so they can make the most out of what's in there, which is amazing because you know, other gemstones you'd be trying to avoid the inclusions, but obviously with this one
you want them.
You want the inclusions. So I just think it's quite amazing.
No, it isn't.
Is that where we're starting? That's where we're closing.
Yeah, but that's £15.99.
So it's not £20. It's £15.99, just under £16.
Goodness me.
For 30 mil as well. It's big.
So, what did the 6mm close at again?
The 6mm closed out at
right. So, £8 and this is 16. £24. So for under £25, you can make that necklace. I mean, obviously I've added a few little extras in, but you can make a Sakura agate necklace with donut for under £25.
Yeah, which is amazing.
That's incredible.
Absolutely incredible.
Wow. People
that visual is it's mesmerising. That is.
It is. It looks like the sky with the clouds.
Yeah, with the clouds.
Maybe that's what heaven looks like.
Yeah, maybe that's where we'll be going after this.
Yeah. Not dressed like this.
No, we'll get to the gates and they'll say no.
They'll say you get back down there.
Yeah. You know, with that visual, we should have done the ethereal sound. Sorry, I'm obsessed with that ethereal sound.
That is.
So Manny and is it Derbyshire?
Yeah.
JM Studio, I've got the donut too, plus both strands. Come
on, Mandy.
Congratulations.
What are you going to make? I want to see it on the Wall of Fame.
I want some details about what's going to be made with this. If you've got all three, if you've got the 8mm, 6mm and the donut, that's going to be an amazing piece.
Oh, are you going to wait till you kind of get it there in front of you to be inspired?
Yeah, true actually, because you're going to need to see it in person.
I'm really pleased for you, Mandy. You said you wanted some. I honestly didn't know.
Has she been asking for?
Yeah, I didn't know it was going this low, Mandy. I had no clue, so I would have given you the heads up.
I'm glad that she's got all of them, complete set.
Yeah. Okay. I thought there was a bundle.
The two.
So you get both of these strands, 2 6mm. Oh, these are gorge.
Ooh.
Look at those. Oh, they're stunning. Think of bubbles style jewellery, or where you cluster them all together. Just gorgeous.
Yeah. The way they've, again, for the roll, this is a favourite for this.
Yeah, look,
amazing.
Really
so you're getting both of these. So it's 190 carats, cherry blossom, Sakura agate, 6mm and 2 strands. One price and one price only, Tombstone Tom.
How much is that per strand then?
£19.99, so that's £16 for both. What's that per strand? £8.
Just under £8?
Just under £8.
I did some maths.
Yeah. God, we're really trying to prove something today that we're. That's actually just under £8.
So that's £2. So what's that each? £1 each. You see, I can only do maths like that. So the £8. £8. What?
Yeah,
each?
£8.
£8 each a strand.
And there's some amazing patterns in here again.
They're beautiful.
Look at this one.
Oh, that's like the donut. It looks like it's got clouds in it.
So I don't know if that's focusing or not, but...
Oh, it's beautiful.
So gorgeous. And you get both, too. There's 3 donuts left, so if you want them, make sure that you are checking out of your baskets of those. Oh, King has just put something very exciting.
That will go beautifully with this.
Oh. So £19, and it's not £19 though, it's £16, just under £8 for each strand We've got a message from Stuart or Ted, known
Yeah,
as,
Ted.
in Oxfordshire. Thank you, Tom and lovely ladies. Got myself 2 strands of beautiful Sakura agate for a mere pittance.
It is a mere pittance.
I love the way that you phrased that. It was a mere pittance.
It's a good job none of the buyers are here.
Yeah, it's a good job that there's no buyers watching, is there?
Free.
Yeah.
Today you're a presenter.
I've taken on a new role today. I'm going to have to ignore everything. Let's see what happened on that show. I don't know.
Don't know.
I blacked out, can't remember. Not sure. I got blinded by this curage. I just honestly was not aware of what was happening.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
This is very exciting, this next one.
Oh, I love agate.
I feel like I want to hide it before we show. Okay, ready?
Okay, go.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Is it? Oh, sorry.
Whoa!
I was going to do a reveal.
That's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. Imagine that together. That's a blossom tree right there.
Yeah. Oh, this has some lovely flower.
It's greener.
If you look at these ones down here, these have really nice inclusions in.
Oh, I love the green. I've not seen this before, I don't think. Oh, I love this one.
So you've got the green, and then you've also just got some of the cherry blossom in here as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's a match made in heaven, those two
So this is
colours.
natural as well. So yeah, it forms with the green as well. It's just obviously the elements that are in the ground when it's forming will change the colour of it, but they're completely natural as well. I mean, look at the shade of that green.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And it's natural.
That's fresh
Oh, look at-
leaf shoot green, isn't
Wait
it?
a second, I'm doing the wrong one. Look at the flower on that green one.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
absolutely beautiful. So this one, we are starting at just under £100. And it's on split pay, so it's £30 each split pay, but it's not because of Spooky 20. So it's $79.99. Did I hear that right?
Yeah, you did.
Lowest ever price on this. Lowest ever price, Tombstone Tom.
I keep sitting on my veil.
The clock's on. The clock's scaring me now.
Are you scared?
Yeah, the spooky clock's...
Don't worry. Just go with it.
I'm scared of what Tombstone Tom is going to. So we're going to the lowest ever price on this.
It's gorgeous. I love the
It's
colour.
gorgeous. There's so many beautiful colours in this. So go to $49.99, 20% off is $39.99. Is it still on split pay for that? It is. It's still on split pay.
Really, really special. I've not seen
This is an
one
amazing...
like this.
So obviously the green is a lot rarer than the pink.
Right.
So this is really special to have this. This has some absolutely gorgeous inclusions in.
So could you get the green and the pink in the same bowl, or would they be like in a separate location? Oh, you could.
Yeah, you could, yeah. It just depends what trace elements are there when it's actually forming. There might be, you know, like certain deposits that have more green.
Yeah.
But you could, essentially you could get them together. But it is rarer to see the green.
It is. I don't know if I've ever seen the green, to be honest.
Yeah, it is rarer to see the green. What an amazing price. So $39.99, and it's on split pay as well. So what's the split pay for $39.99? Sorry, that calculator's going to set on fire in a minute. $13.33 on split pay. Amazing deal.
It's kind of one for the collectors, this, isn't it? Because it's
Oh,
something
definitely,
that
yeah.
you don't see. I love having strands like this in my collection that they're kind of like wondrous to me. I'm like, how does Mother Nature
definitely
even do
collect.
that?
It's something different. It's not, you know, obviously cherry blossom agate is known for being pink, but to get the green variation, it's definitely something for the collectors out there. Absolutely gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. I mean, that would be
Yeah.
one for my kind of special drawer where I'd need the right project.
Yeah,
I'd kind of
100%.
save it. I think it's lovely, really beautiful.
Absolutely stunning, and it's
That
on
one's
split
got both
pay.
colours, and that one's got pink and green in the same one. Looks like a sunrise or something.
Yeah,
oh, look.
I know there's so many different.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's so clever.
I know, this one here.
Yeah, look at that one.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
They're mesmerising, aren't they?
Wow, I know. That's what I'm going to say. I've been mesmerised the whole show, so I wasn't aware.
Don't forget Spooky 20 if you've
So
just joined us.
Are these 6 mil? These are 8 mil.
8 mil, yeah. I think these with the pink together.
Yeah, do you want
are
to see them
looking
together?
At a cracking piece of jewellery.
Let's have a look at them together.
I mean, they're kind of formed. Would you call it formed? They're formed together. They're created together.
They're created
aren't they?
together.
So
let's put this in the middle so we can.
See, I love that together. I think that's absolutely stunning.
Well, I love green and pink together.
I think it's a really classic combination. When I do
Same.
green and pink, I'll often put copper metal with it because it gives you that really vintage. I think
green and pink is such a lovely combination because one of my favourites is watermelon tourmaline. I think that's just I just love that. And this is, you know, it's got the reds. It's got.
We haven't seen that for a while. Watermelon tourmaline.
No, we haven't.
Can we get any?
I will have a look at it.
Oh yes, please. And can it be on a show with me?
Yeah.
Watermelon tourmaline.
And it has to go on with Debbie.
Deb, please.
And it has to go on with Debbie. So this is so it's on split pay, spooky Halloween. So it's not $49.99, it's $39.99. Well done to Alison, Mary and Jerry, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Barbara, Janine. We've also got Marie and June on the line.
Stunning.
Gorgeous. You just want them all together, don't you? This is a collection.
Yeah, I kind of do. Imagine that. It's like the most beautiful project ever.
Yeah.
You
it's
know,
like a full collection.
It's really stunning. I like it when we have gemstones that we don't see very often because you never know when you're going to see them again, do you? Like, I always say that we used to have amethyst on almost every show about 10 years ago, like literally.
I know.
And hold on, my birthstone, December, blue.
Zircon?
No.
Tanzanite?
Yes, Tanzanite. We used to have Tanzanite on almost every show, and we hardly see it now. I'm glad I got it when I did. Look at that. Oh.
So beautiful. So beautiful.
Okay.
You got how many chances left? 3. There's only 3 chances left for the green. Let me just pull it out for you so you can see again this beautiful 3 chances to get this. 3 chances to get that. That was such an amazing, that whole hour was an amazing deal.
It was a great hour. I really liked that.
Oh.
Like you'll get to see Gloria's ghost because she said it was in the Wall of Fame.
Oh, so we've got the Wall of Fame now. Oh, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame now.
It's our favourite part of the day, which is seeing your lovely makes in the Wall of Fame. Now, Bree's not done this before. This is excellent.
I'm very excited to see this because I've never done it before, so...
That means you can go first.
Okay, fabulous.
You just need to read it and hold it still.
Okay, so this is Linda Walker, and she said, "Hi all at JM, purchase. These are pretty earring components from JM and added these pearls in my stash. Like the look. Good luck to everyone."
And then just hold that up. Ooh! Now, I love a bit of pearls. That's absolutely
These
gorgeous.
are looking very luxury.
It does look luxury, doesn't it? It looks like the sort of thing I couldn't
very
afford.
luxury. Love those.
Ooh, I love
okay,
this.
you can do the next one.
This is my mate, Gloria. Hi, Gloria. 901. Gloria, I can't see it yet. Oh, shut up. How on earth is that PMC? Hi, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a silver clay ghoul, ghost, whichever you wish to call him. I want to call him Jeffrey.
Yeah.
He has articulated legs which don't want to stay pointing to the front. Well, who said that there's a rule that ghosts' legs have to point to the front? Still lots of tidying up to do before I fire him. I can't wait to see him fire, Glory. You're so
I know, that's
clever.
gonna look amazing.
And I need to fix his bows on his feet. I keep knocking them off.
I like that she's added bows.
Hope you like him. Much love. Gloria, your talent knows no end. 901, and I really, really need to see him fired because that might be the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Love this.
And then we've got one more.
The last one is from John Agate.
Just hold it like that. That's it.
Sorry. Good morning, all. This week's entry is a natural Peruvian azurite donut from Gem Collector. Ooh, I was on Gem Collector the other day, actually, but second time presenting now. Gold-plated sterling silver chain, gemstone wrap from JM, and a single, I can never say this, Swarovski bead from my stash. Good luck to all in the draw. Lovely.
That is absolutely gorgeous. How have you got that?
That's a very architectural piece. That's very...
I love that.
Advanced design, I like that.
It's really beautiful, isn't it?
I can imagine that on today, actually.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I'm loving it. Why have we only got 3? Because I like to see all of the makes.
Yeah, I want to see some more of these.
Well, you need to know how to enter. So this is how you enter. Every week, you send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. You need to send them by Tuesday at 12 o'clock for the Wednesday draw. Now, it's not drawn on merit. It's just drawn just completely randomly. And the winner gets £100. And we've been doing this credit to your Jewellery Maker account. And the runner-up gets £50 credit to your Jewellery Maker account, which is pretty generous, I think.
So make sure you send them in because we want to see them.
We definitely want to see them.
You want to get that credit on your account so you can keep on making things because that's what we want to see, Jewellery Makers.
And keep on buying.
And next up, we've got an amazing piece. It's the blue fluorite grade A, might I say. And Toby's going to be joining us for that, so I hope you're all excited.
I'm excited. Deal of the day, please.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Brianna, I'm presenting today. We're with Debbie and we've got an amazing deal of the day today with Toby.
Good
Hi.
morning. How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm fabulous. I'm sorry I didn't get the Halloween, day after Halloween memo.
I know, well, the pumpkin yesterday was...
We'll let you off.
That was
Don't question my pumpkin jumper.
I don't know if that
Did you
was
have a
enough.
pumpkin
I came in dressed, I was in all orange
It
yesterday.
was an orange jumper.
Yes, but the thing you have to also remember is that I have other things to do apart from be here yesterday. So yesterday I came in just for here. I had a meeting to be at about 12:30, so I can't turn up to a business meeting
I think
dressed as a
they might have
pumpkin
enjoyed
or a
that.
cat.
Why?
It's not really that professional. It's hard to negotiate dressed as a cat,
They
Debs,
might
I
have
find.
enjoyed that.
They might have. They
They
might
might
have.
have said, oh, he's got a sense of humour.
Well, I'd hope they think that anyway, Brianna.
I'm sure they
I'd hope they think that
will.
anyway.
We've got something incredible, haven't we?
We do
that
have
you're
something
bringing for us.
amazing, and this is what I love. So, collectors, what's incredible today is, first of all, having Brie on screen is fabulous. Not only because you get a little bit of an insight into really kind of what goes on behind the scenes here. Brie is massively integral into making sure that everything we put on screen here is everything that we want it to be on screen. And Brie obviously won't tell you this because she's far too modest, but Brie is completely and utterly incremental in making sure not just on the things arrive here, but making sure that our qualities are right, that everything that really we want to bring to screen really fits the picture, as well as obviously being incredible at sourcing her own gemstones, as well as being one of the only people, in fact,
Baby.
2 people I know in the world that have a bench in their house are sitting to the left of me now,
Yes.
which are Debs and Brie. And
Very
so,
true.
That's true.
you know,
That's true, actually.
in this whole building,
Thank you, Toby.
of jewelry makers and gemstone experts and jewelry designers, etc. You girls are the only 2 that actually have your own personal bench in house, and that says a huge
Power
amount
team.
of things, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly that. It really goes further than what you see here on screen, and so. It's really amazing, first of all, to be sitting next to 2 young ladies that have the same passion as that, because it's the same for me. I don't have benches, but I have gemstones scattered all around my kind of property in the same kind of way.
Yeah.
We share that same kind of passion. I just don't have the talent to make jewelry like you do, so I ask other people to do it for me. But that's just the way things go. And this morning is a prime example of really trying to bring something unique. Brie really was, again, instrumental in making sure that these fluorites got here in these individual sizes and in these individual shapes. And for all of you guys that love extraordinarily rare and beautifully unique gemstones, that's really what today's show is all about.
Yep.
We're going to bring you, some of the most beautiful teals that you can find.
So gorgeous. This is a grey day as well, absolutely, and we're also bringing you the yellow.
We are.
Beautiful.
Now, Brie, this is the first time I've ever brought you yellow fluorite on this channel here at Jewellery Maker, and it's also the first time that I've brought you these round strands of these fluorites as well.
Yes.
And of course, fluorites are renowned. First of all, you might ask the question, well, what is fluorite? I've never seen fluorite before, and that's actually a really good point to start on. The reason you've never really seen much fluorite before is because fluorite, despite us making it look quite easy here on screen, is still not that abundant. Finding fluorite, there's a couple of places in the world that you can kind of get gem grade fluorite.
Yeah,
One of them actually used to be in Cumbria here in the UK.
Really?
Cumbria used to have a yellow fluorite mine, Debs. Back in the day,
And is the Blue John still going?
Blue John is still, it certainly was about 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of just a little bit stagnant, but kind of a bit of alluvial kind of here.
You can go there, so that is where, is that in Derbyshire?
Exactly, yes, exactly that. So yes, slightly northern England is pretty gem rich, in case you guys didn't know it.
Especially in fluorite, actually.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, separate to what we have got obviously here in the UK, the best locale that you really want to go to for consistency of colour, for unique clarity, and of course, this beautiful saturation is that of China. That's exactly where this material comes from today. And where we are very lucky here at Jewellery Maker, and you'll see it here on a day-to-day basis, not only the connections that we have with the likes of China and Hong Kong and Southeast Asia, and again, I went and lived in Southeast Asia for exactly this reason. It didn't just connect me with Thailand, it connected me with the whole of Asia. And Asia as a country is probably the wealthiest gem continent on our planet. So collectors, what I'm trying to do for you guys here today isn't just bring you a really unique color, not just bring you a really unique location, or really bring you a really cool sizes. I'm trying to bring you something that you're not going to find in your average jewelry making store. I'm trying to bring you something that is renowned worldwide. It's called fluorite. Why? Well, because it has this beautiful ability to be able to fluoresce in low lights. A little bit like we show you our kunzite. This gemstone has the same.
Yeah, that's exactly why it's, as you said, that's exactly why it's called fluorite. And also, I find sorry to be a gem geek again, the formation
Geek away.
fluorite is actually one of the most interesting because it's in the cubic system. So
It
you see,
is.
so the natural stones form in these perfectly cube shapes. I don't know if Tom can get a photo of that, but it's
He certainly can, yeah.
It's honestly, it's so interesting.
It's so impressive.
It's really, really cool. Yeah, such an interesting gemstone, especially to bring
is.
it in these colours, as you said.
So yeah, so this is it, Brie. You know, the hardest thing about fluorite is bringing consistency. Actually, fluorite, when you can get it, but the hardest thing to do is bring consistency of color. It's a gemstone that likes to be color zoned quite naturally. So it's a gemstone that likes to grow like this. Exactly that, Tom. You couldn't have done that better if you tried. Let me show you this picture right here. Okay, this is how fluorite likes to grow, like in purples and greens and blues and teals and. That's kind of the spectrum it sits within.
Yeah.
And then exceptionally, obviously, you get the yellows that acquire that we're going to bring you later on. But what's very hard, it's a little bit like with quartz. You know, quartz has doubly terminated crystals, so you'll have purple one end and you'll have white the other. So finding purity naturally, without heating it, without treating it, becomes very, very hard. And that's what's cool about the fluorite we're bringing you here today. It's not heated, it's not treated, it's 100% natural fluorite from the Hubei province in China. And collectors, it's not, for me, the reason I brought this to you is, yes, it's exceptional, yes, it's different, and I know you're not used to seeing fluorite, but when we talk about colour, when we talk about these ethereal greeny blues and this incredible seafoam colour that you get, as well as these really incredible, almost Bankajai yellow, Thai sapphire yellows in this fluorite is just exceptional.
Yeah.
And one thing we have to understand, Brie, is that in the colours of fluorite, this is kind of how we find them, okay? So we tend to find more of the blues than anything.
Yes, yes.
The blues to the greens, okay? But finding the combination into that teal as one solid piece
is very rare.
It's very unique.
It's usually the banded variety that you would find. So, you know, as the classic one, the Blue John mine.
Exactly.
It's the classic banding. So to actually find it in this uniform colour,
it's exceptional.
Is actually exceptional, and the grade of it as well, it's incredible.
It's insane.
So I'm very excited.
Because now, Brie, we don't just have exceptional colour, look at the clarity of these.
Yeah, the clarity is amazing.
These look like, if I told you guys we had a faceted Colombian emerald bracelet there in front of you guys, right? It's got that perfect bluey green Colombian emerald muso colour that we expect. Of course, though, if there were Colombian emeralds, then you and I would be, I'd have ran out the building right now with that
yeah,
in my
I think
hand,
we'd be going on holiday right now, actually.
I'd be on my way to France or somewhere like that, getting away from this weather. Now collectors, there's a few caveats that we have to put into place today. Of course, with caliber and quality and size like this, there are limitations that we can bring you. I know some of the biggest quantities we have here today aren't anywhere near the biggest quantities that I brought you, for example, in the amber yesterday, which is pretty much completely complete enough to sell out with the 140 strands that we have. What's important to know here today is that in 60 seconds, Tom, I can put pre-orders on here, can I? Okay. What's important for us to understand, collectors, is I'm going to be putting all of the teal fluorite strands on pre-orders to start. Okay, today, the reason I'm going to do that for you is because it's going to, first of all, on weekends, I like to be a little bit more pre-order savvy. Reason being is, if it was me sitting at home on a weekend and I had me kind of bacon sandwich in one hand and I was watching Jewellery Maker as well as watching whatever last night.
Sounds like the perfect morning.
It's fabulous morning, but what I could do is, knowing very well they're available on pre-order, I can go do my pre-ordering and then just watch the show. I don't have to sit and wait for 30 minutes while I waffle on about fluorite, and you know what you've got,
I think they'd like to hear you waffle on about
fluorite. They might
fluorite.
do, but just in case there's something in the air fryer or, it's Saturday morning. I know people are busy, Debs is busy over there on making jewellery as usual.
I get stressed out if I don't check out that I'm not going to get it when it comes to it. So if it's something unusual like this that I feel like I need, then I feel like check that out and then I don't get that stress. Is anyone else like that? When you're like, I need it, I need it.
Well, this happened with the Pearl School yesterday, but I missed out on it actually.
Really?
Oh, did you?
Oh, there you go. You learnt your own lesson.
I know.
Now, collectors, what I'm going to do is, again, I'm not going to put any of the yellow on pre-order. None of that will be going to pre-order here today because that is just simply a one of a kind. I cannot realistically replace what we're bringing you here today in that yellows.
No.
So in the meantime, let's get a 30-second clock, Michael, shall we? In 30 seconds, collectors, I'm going to put everything available on pre-order for you guys. We have got strands of all different sizes for you guys.
Tom, what are we starting with?
We're going to start with the big boy. 12 mils, then to a 10 mil, then to an 8 mil, then to a 6 mil Brie. We are covering across the board here today, full graduation in one of the most beautiful fluorescing, but also naturally saturated gemstones that you can find. I'm going to repeat that these are natural. One of the easy ways to get away from color zoning is to heat it or treat it or do something like that. We haven't done any of that here today. Now, of course, they're going to go on pre-order very quickly. Collectors, I have got a right treat for you here today. If you loved my Amber show yesterday, you're going to fall in love with what we've got for you here today.
So exciting.
Maker in Surrey, straight off the bat, 3.
3.
No questions asked.
No surprise.
No questions asked at all.
The trust is there.
The trust should be there, collectors.
Oh, we've got a message from Ray, and I love blended fluorite, but that teal is amazing. Exactly.
Well, do you know what, Ray? Here's the unique thing, right? Is Ray, I can bring you blended fluorite far easier than I can bring you this kind of calibre of fluorite. So, Ray, you tell me what colour of blended fluorite you want, what size you want it, what shape you want it. I can do that for you. It's far more simple as an acquisition because that's how fluorite naturally forms than it is bringing you this pure.
Yeah.
Because this purity is, like, once again, I'm going to use this word a lot here today, is the exception to the rule. Mother Nature has to suspend itself to be able to do this. And Brie, earlier on, you were talking about that cubic structure.
Sorry, just wanted to...
Please do, show me.
So this is actually how it forms, and do you see the banding? This is usually how it forms. So it
Yes,
does literally form in these cubic shapes. That's the crystal system.
Can you name me a different gemstone that forms in a similar way? Because I know you're a gemstone geek.
Pyrite?
You're good at this, Brie. You're good at this.
Is diamonds cubic?
No, not quite,
No.
but yeah, pyrite was exactly. Pyrite was the correct answer.
Pyrite.
2 points for you.
Yes, fabulous.
Now, collectors, as you're going to notice as well, Brie just showed you that with the purple and that beautiful kind of white structure to it. I think it's important for us to understand here you've got 240 carats of this fluorite. Now, this strand isn't a 40 centimetre strand because each and every one of these beads are absolutely massive. Now, because these are big, it means that I have to have exceptional clarity, exceptional consistency of colour, and of course, this is now the hardest to be able to get your hands on. At 240 carats, if we're doing simple maths and saying, do you know what, I'm going in and I'm getting this all cut, ready to go, strung at £4 a carat, well, this puts me, ladies and gentlemen, at £260. It's 960 pounds, okay?
Yep.
So we're going to open up there at £4 a carat for fluorite. Okay, now collectors, the reason I start this kind of way, it's important that we understand that £4 in any kind of gemstone variety, especially an exceptional variety,
for grade A,
it's not something that's easy.
No,
you
and
know?
it's not easy to get.
Now, that right there at £4 a carat leaves us at just below £1,000. Of course, Brie, this is an exceptional show here today, so what we're going to do is not open up at that, we're going to open up at half that price, Tom. I'm going to open up at £499 today. And at £500, I'm starting at pretty much £2.20 a carat. That's exactly where we're at.
That's amazing.
£2.20 a carat.
For grade A, also this is called blue, but I would definitely describe this as a teal. And the colour is incredible on this.
It's insane, Brie. But
It's
also, what I love about this though, Brie, as well, is if Michael brings the lights down in the studio as well, this works with light really well. So right now,
have we got the...
we will have a torch somewhere for sure. But what we'll do is, for example, you can see it in many different forms. You can see it in the light box there with a black background where you get this incredible aura, you get this incredible, I mean, what colour do you describe that? What colour is that? What's the colour that pops to mind? Because it's not a forest green, it's not really an emerald green. It's almost like, it is an emerald green, but it's not because it has almost like the Zambian emerald blues to it as well, right?
It's definitely more of the like oceany sort of, that's why I say teal sort of colours.
It is.
Amazing.
It's beautiful. Now, collectors, outside of anything, what's this going to offer you here today? It's going to offer you rarity, it's going to offer you size, it's going to offer you beauty, and it's going to offer you something completely exceptional. And at £499, collectors, I want to congratulate all of you for getting involved with this. That's not what we're about here today. It's not what today is all about. So, Tom, what we're going to do right now is we're going to go under £100 to £99. Now, at £99 for 240 carats, 9, 18, 27, you're going to be at, we're about 30-something-p a carat.
What? I can't compete with this maths, but I know that is a crazy deal.
So something ridiculous, something like that. Yeah, something ridiculous. 9, 18, 27, 41p a carat, excuse my maths, okay?
41p
now,
a carat.
41p a carat, an actual carat from Sainsbury's, do you know how much it costs you? 69p, okay? A carat from Sainsbury's loose is 69p. Okay, genuinely. You can go look at that on the internet,
and
go and do your research.
That's been formed in the ground.
This is formed in the ground,
for
but
years and years.
It's far easier for me, Brie, to go and find carrots than it is for me to go and find fluorite from Southeast Asia.
Let alone grade A.
Exactly, grade A natural fluorite.
There's so many layers to this.
So many layers to this. Now, what's incredible as well, collectors, remember this. It's in my interest today to be able to give you prices across the board here. So for the 10mm and the 8mm, as you can see, these graduate perfectly. And Brie can show you here again just how these various different graduations work together. I'm envisioning you today to, again, maybe create one massive necklace out of this, where you can either interlink the yellows with the beautiful teals, or you can just create a straight graduation within your necklace.
Yeah.
You know? Now, Debs, first of all, let me show you what Debs has been up to this morning, because I've already told Debs I love her this morning, but I love her even more for the makes that she's been doing.
Can I just say the one you're looking at,
gorgeous.
Neri just made.
No.
Yes.
I love the fact that you call it Neri.
Tom just made this.
Tom can do this.
Tom just did that. Do you know what I can't cope with this gemstone is how you can't decide whether it's blue or green, because it's so beautiful. What other natural gemstone is this colour?
Exactly.
It's gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it? But also, because of the way it works with light Debs, it just has character, it changes.
Yeah, that will lead into why the deciphering of the colour, because of the fluorescence aspect. That's why when you look at the colour, you're thinking, is it green, is it blue?
Yes.
And that's exactly why you can't sort of decipher the colour on it,
you can't.
because of the luminescence.
Exactly, but that also means, and I love this more than anything, that's why I love kunzite, that's why I love lots of morganites and gems like that.
Yeah.
In the day, compared to when you're out at night, like for example, this time of year when it's a bit darker at home, you've got your candles on at home, or you've got a bit more ambiance naturally in your home, or in a pub that you go to with a log fire, or whatever it may be, it's going to irradiate the visuals of what's around it. So if you're in low candescent lighting, you know, these deep, beautiful, almost like
different shades are going to...
Deep blues, and then when you go out into daylight, you get more of the greens that emanate out of these. Now, for all of you that have joined the phone lines already, I'm going to get a 30-second clock on the screen. Oh, gosh,
we've got speaker...
So $99.9 with 20% off is going to be another £18, so that's going to be £81, right?
$79.99.
Really? That's not direct maths, though, is it?
Not only are you watching Jewellery Maker, but you're also watching a math show.
Wow. No, I love maths. I love working my way through these. So let me show you this then. Tom, go to $69.99. Michael, get me a 1-minute clock on screen. Collectors at home, it's now over to you. I'm going to ask you simply the question. Yeah, we're not stopping at $69.99 here today. We are not stopping there today, Brie. Okay, which is $59.99, which Thomas has just reminded me of. And so, Brie, this is the beautiful thing about being on screen with you today. Because you understand more than most people that step into this building what the acquisition cost of this is, how much it costs to cut this, how much it costs to make this, how much it costs to import this, what we pay on our import duty and taxes.
And the time it takes to cut fluorite.
Most importantly.
Fluorite is not an easy stone to cut, let alone in a round shape. So the fact that we've got this here in such a uniform, there's such a uniform shape, you've got all the different sizes, it's really not an easy stone to cut. And look at how perfectly round they are.
That's exactly what I was going to know.
A lot of stones that are a bit softer maybe are harder to cut into rounds, and you won't get a perfect round. However, it's not only grade A for the colour, the actual cut on this is so round, that's also leading into the grade A of this.
Of course it is. It all completely...
They're perfectly round.
They are completely perfectly round. It's not something that's easy to do. It's not easy to find perfectly rounds in a lot of gemstones out there.
Exactly.
Alone, like you say, with the fluorite. Fluorite, again, all the finest gemstones out there are a little bit sassy. They like to, when they're being cut, they're a little bit more throw their toys out of the pram. Yeah. And fluorite is certainly one of those. If I was to date a girl in the gemstone world, fluorite would be the last person I dated. Okay?
I think that's
She's got too much sass.
Yeah.
Okay, too much sass. Too hard to work with.
She's got a big backstory. There's
I'm glad you said story. Now, congratulations to everyone tuning in, because today we're about to get a lot better here. Today we're not stopping at $69.99. I'll show you a backstory. Today we're taking this to $49.99 here today. Halloween deal, 20% off, another £10 off price there.
Toby!
Congratulations.
What?
So that means you pay
I would
less
get
than...
on the phones now. This is an amazing price. This is an absolutely amazing price for grade A blue fluorite. I mean, the 12mm. Let's just get back to the solo strand, just so we can see. It's huge.
It's madness. It's absolutely crazy.
And look how perfectly round all of those are.
They're absolutely stunning.
It's
and again,
such a difficult gemstone to cut. To get the round shape is absolutely amazing. The price the price you've done there is
It's
incredible.
ridiculous. Well, again, let's think about this, shall we, collectors? At £49.99, we're at £50, at 250 carats, it divided by 5. You're looking at what, 30p a carat? We're now at 30p a carat, right? That's exactly where we're at. That is just complete and utter madness.
Yes, complete
absolute and utter madness. Now, 30p a carat, Brie, considering that it looks this way, 30p a carat, if it looked like it was, you know, included, was that basic colour, bit of banding.
With the banding.
Fine, no problem.
Wishy-washy.
Yeah, but not this grade.
No. And that's why, as Debbie was saying earlier about the colour, this is why if you put it onto bare skin, you're seeing one colour.
Insane. Michael, 30 seconds.
So you're seeing one colour there.
Ooh, I love
But then as soon as you put it onto a different background,
there you go.
then you'll be seeing a completely different colour again.
There you go.
Oh,
Isn't
incredible.
it stunning? It's stunning.
It's stunning.
And this is all to do with the, you know, the way that it forms and it's, you know, the way that it reacts to the light is why it's such an incredible colour.
It's stunning.
When you get this home, you'll think that looks even better in person.
A lot of our collectors, I'll tell you what, our collectors, for anyone that doesn't know Flora, I'll be thinking, well, I haven't seen this before. I don't see this normally in jewellery making.
No.
And I don't really see it in my jewellery store. And therefore, is it really what they say it is? And is it really that rare? And is it really natural? Well, collectors, one of the amazing things about this, and the reason why you haven't seen it, is because it's so exclusive, it's so unique, it's so hard to physically get it out of China with any consistency. And like I said, a lot of jewellers won't know about it. You walk into jewellery and ask them about the Fluorite, they will have no idea what you're talking about. They'll think you're talking about toothpaste.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Exactly, yeah, they would be.
Yeah.
But as we said before, it usually forms typically in the banded form. So to actually get this amount, I mean, what quantity have we got of these?
Well, not very many now. We're not going to have any more because I'm taking this to $39.99, Brie. It's going under £40 with your 20% discount as well. That takes you to just above £30. Yes.
So
$31.99.
$31.99.
That's it. And I cannot take a step further than that, collectors. Happy
Guys,
Halloween.
You need to get on the phones now. $31.99. That is absolutely an amazing price. Make sure you are getting on the phone now and checking this out of baskets.
Look at the phone.
This will be going crazy now. Look, there's already people streaming in. We've got Shauna, Charlene, Angela, Pauline, Jolene, Heather, Susan. Amazing.
All of you there. Look, collect on the phone lines. Look, what we'll do here, I'm going to put a minute to close on this, collectors.
I mean, Maker in Surrey was a quadruple buy straight off the bat.
Exactly that, right?
Well, she knew,
exactly
whoever you
that.
are.
We have multi-buys left, right and centre. And do you know what, collectors? There's multiple things I'll be thinking about here today. First of all, you can either multi-buy this individual strand or just buy one of each size. As we know, we have this in the 12 now. We've got the 10 coming up. We've got the 8 after that and the 6.
I
so
know.
pick your size.
If you've got any questions as well, please send them in for Debbie, me or Toby
anything.
about this gemstone. Because I know, as you said, it's not one that you see very often. So if you do have any questions on it, then make sure you send them in. Amazing
Some
price.
gemstones speak for themselves and you just really don't need to do much with it. And I think this is one of those. I mean, you can go as complicated as you want with design, but it's just stunning. And this large size, I kind of want to get as much of it as I can.
Right.
Because of this gorgeous colour.
So, collector out there, Toby, how does this gem change? Is it in daylight or darkness? From Caroline from Greater Manchester. So this is a little bit like Caroline. So when we talk about something like a kunzite, for example, right? It has traces of, kunzite is very known as the evening stone because it has very high traces of lithium in it. This is exactly the same. This actually has minute traces of lithium and chromium in it. Now, those two elements have an affinity with light. They have an affinity with being able to absorb light and hold light.
Yeah.
And so it will, yes, the lighting changes. However, because that lighting changes, the way that the fluorite then deals with the gemstone also changes. This is where we get this different character. And character for me is the key word with any individual gemstone. Now, that's pretty much gone, okay? We're now going to move on to the 10 mil. We're now going to move on to the 10 mil.
Let's move on to the 10 mil.
Oh, we might need to go straight on to the 8 mil, Tom said. Pre-orders going bonkers.
I'm not surprised. This is I've not seen this. Is absolutely gorgeous. This is brand new to Jewellery Maker to have this sort of colour and grade.
And this size, getting down to this size is very hard, Brie, okay?
Again, let's not forget the uniformity. I can't say that word. Uniformity of the round beads.
They're stunning.
It's extremely difficult.
These are like Paribas tourmalines, you know, basically. That's that colour that you are seeing. That's the affinity of colour. And of course, we know that if these are Paribas tourmalines, there'd be an absolute arm and leg. It wouldn't happen. Now, collectors, bearing in mind what happened in that first auction, this we know is going to move quickly. Neri, as we now call him, by his surname only, has actually now moved, he's missed the 10s and gone straight onto the 8s because the pre-orders are nuts. Absolutely nuts. So, Michael, let's get the graphics open then. It doesn't surprise me.
I'm not surprised.
And this is why we offer pre-orders, Brie. Do you know what I mean? So everyone can enjoy
So
themselves on Saturday
enjoy
morning.
their bacon sandwich.
Exactly
Yeah.
that. Now, collectors, 210 carats still on these sizes. You have got yourself a beautiful, beautiful carat weight, of course. You've got yourself consistency of colour to go with the bigger size. And that's also what's hard. It's so much easier for me to keep saturation with size. It's so much easier. The smaller you go in size, the harder that saturation is. Because we have less millions of particles that are going to help that saturation, that colour.
Exactly. As soon as you go smaller, you're going to lose the colour. It's sort of, you know, that's what makes this so amazing. That I mean, look, I mean, it's the same colour, which is crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Now, collectors, look, we're going to make this super easy for you here today. Bearing in mind that I've only got, 30 carats less in this strand than we did, because this is a longer strand that you're getting here today, because it's 37 centimetres, just to be very clear. We're going to do this. We're going to make your shopping experience super easy this morning. We're going to straight away go to $49.99. Oh, yes.
Straight away?
Oh, straight away.
Oh.
No messing around here this morning.
No messing around today.
It means business.
Oh, I mean business today, Deborah. When I wake up on a Saturday morning, I tend to mean business, okay? Sunday morning's a different question. I'm a little bit more jovial on a Sunday, but Saturdays...
You mean business.
He's a serious man today.
Oh, yes. Very serious.
Mean serious
I
business.
Am. Now, at $49.99, I mean, let's be very serious. There's no other jeweller that's offering you 37 centimetres, 210 carats at this kind of price point,
Definitely
right?
not.
£50. Good luck. Michael, 30 seconds, please. Collectors.
So it's not. Yes, he's right. So it's not 50 quid.
Yeah, I
it's,
keep forgetting about
it's
the 20%
30.
discount.
Yeah, I kept forgetting as well. With the Spooky 20, it's $39.99, which is an amazing price. This is something you just really do not see that often. With the uniformity, you just don't see it.
Brie, for me, it's just one of those gems that you say, okay, if I want to create this look, but I don't have this gemstone, what am I going to use?
Yeah, true.
What gemstone, any gemstone of the thousands out there, can I use to replace that at $49.99? And we know a lot about gems between us. What gem are you choosing?
Yeah, true.
Right? Because even if I bring you quartz, even if I bring you topaz, I'm going to be asking you for more than this. The fact that I'm about to take this to $29.99 here today, Brie, the fact that we are going to make this accessible to everybody watching is exactly why I've chosen this for you.
Everyone's getting on the phone. That is... Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure, all right, young lady.
Serious Toby's here. $29.99, which actually is $23.99.
Yeah, there you go.
With Spooky 20.
Which is...
I think that calls for an ethereal.
It's like 12p a carat, collectors. 12 pennies a carat. 12 pennies a carat, that's what you're paying today.
That's
it is.
such a good price.
Now, you think about this, Debs. If you make yourself, okay, a nice 5 carats little bracelet or something like that with a little bit of silver either side, right? Your cost on that is 12p times by 5, so it's cost you all of 60p in stones. Then you add in your metal work. Let's say it costs you another £3 in metal work, let's say. £5. You can retail that at £25, £30, be affordable, have a unique gem, and have the top grade.
Yeah,
that's what we're here to do, right?
Yeah.
You know? And have something cool and different.
Absolutely different is the word.
Right.
Yeah, it's something completely different. It's something that you don't usually, it's something different today, which is so exciting. I live like, you know, a different gemstone that you're not going to see all the time, and definitely not in these colours.
Exactly that. We all like things different. We all like exceptions to the rule. We all like unique things, right?
Yeah.
So the reason why I like having Debs on air with me here when I'm sitting here at Jewellery Maker is because Debs is different, right? In the nicest way possible, right? But most importantly,
Debs
because...
is a very unique lady.
No, she is. But Debs has been there, done it, got the T-shirt. She's a very... I mean, again, I'm not... I would say, knowing Debbie for about the 4 hours that I've known Debbie, that as an individual, you are something that just makes things happen by yourself. Like you're not someone that really goes and gets other people involved. You just get it done, right? I get on with it. I get it done.
She's
whatever
a strong,
I need to do.
independent lady.
That's the word I was looking for. It just took me a second to get there. Certainly a strong, independent lady, especially with the gown that we've got on today, right? Now, what we're going to do? Congratulations. I mean, the phone lines speak for themselves.
Yeah, phone lines have gone crazy
30
on
seconds
this.
to close, Michael, please. Thank you.
Absolutely crazy. This is an amazing prize. Definitely make sure you're checking out your baskets because this will be gone very soon.
It's beautiful.
Very soon. And look, Tom, that bracelet you've made is actually gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Is that incorporating this size as well?
Slightly, the size above that.
The size above
That's
that.
the si- so
but you
the-
could still do a similar effect with the size that we're on.
And I personally feel that if as a girl, this size is really fitting if you want to wear a bracelet.
Yeah.
As a guy, I'd have this size.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
A bit more, bit smaller, a bit less flamboyant, but the colour again is so unisex
Yeah,
that it works for anything,
exactly.
right?
You could just put that on elastic without any spaces.
Right.
Do you know what it reminds me of? The plankton that fluoresces.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
In a
it
gemstone.
does.
Right. It's stunning, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
a
It's
very,
stunning.
It's
I hope
very
that
poetical.
Everyone
that
was
is,
on the
Debs.
phone lines for that's amazing price for that.
Congratulations.
Never seen before, brand new to Jewellery Maker. Amazing.
And now what we're going to do, Brie, is we're going to go back up to the 10 mils.
Are we getting back up to 10 mils now?
Now, you guys dictated the pace on the 8. The 8 mils came first because the pre-orders went crazy. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to twist your arm to buy the 10 mils as well. I'm sorry to say it, but I'm going to have to here this morning. Now, of course, for all of you got 12 mils, the 8 mils, well, you know you need to get the 10s because then you can graduate. Then it allows you to take things to a whole nother level. It allows you to create a whole unique, different selection of jewellery in your necklaces or your bracelets or whatever you want to make out there. Earrings, again, graduated earrings with these. They're beautiful as a pair of earrings. Now, what we're going to do, as every other auction we have done here, Mr. Neary, is we're going to open these up here today under £50 at $49.99. And Maker, Anna, Susie, Alison, Pauline, Angela, Regine, Patricia.
Maker and Surrey, again, 3... It's already going crazy.
It's a multi-buy kind of day.
It really is. Well, they've not seen it before. I've not seen it before. As you said, this is extremely difficult to get in this grade. So we've got the multi-buys on. The lines are already going crazy.
And please note, remember, every size and shape that I've shown you here today has been consistent.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay?
This is what I'm so
consistent.
impressed about. The consistency is amazing.
It's insane. That's the hardest challenge I have, Brie. Right, because the last thing I want, first of all, is for them to be inconsistent. So when you're jewellery making, you get, oh, that doesn't match, that doesn't work, right? But also at the same time, it's not just about having this sample consistent, it's about having the other 70 behind that exactly the same.
Exactly.
And in this auction today, for example, we've got 60 chances remaining on screen, okay? Every one of those 60s for Sonia and Michelle and Maker and all of the list of the names on the screen has to be consistent. If it's not, guess what? Sonia's going to say, well, I'm not buying off Toby again, right? I'm not doing that again. Right, and I've got a name to uphold here, Brianna.
Yeah, you have.
You know,
you've got your reputation to uphold.
I certainly do. Now let me show you how I uphold this reputation of mine. Okay, because collectors, we go, under £50 for those 12 mils, incredible. Okay, we took the incredible 8 mils under £30 here today.
Such a bargain.
All day long, this strand goes to $39.99. We're done and dusted, and that's your price. All day long.
That's the final price?
No, it's not. That's what we should be doing.
That's what,
But collectors, because I'm in such a fun Saturday mood here today, I'll blame it on that.
Serious mood.
I'm in a serious, funny mood today. Seriously fun mood. I'm going to take these to under £30. And we're going to take these and match the price point of the 8 mils with the 10 mils as well. So I'm going to give you guys even more back in your pocket. An extra 2mm basically on every bead, free of charge back in your pocket. $29.99.
Oh, wow. So $29.99, but with the discount, it's $23.99.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the kind of strand that when you get home, you'll wish you bought more. And I'll tell you why, because of the colour.
Yeah, because of the colour. The colour is absolutely amazing. Makers at home, this price is absolutely incredible for this. I hope that you are on the phones, checking out, multi-buying, because as we've said, brand new, and the consistency. And you can see that this will be consistent because of all the sizes we've got here. Like, we've got all of these different sizes, and yet that's a full collection there.
That's gorgeous. It's so mamadial.
For $29.99. So this is sorry, I've confused you now, but this is the 10 mil for the $29.99. Such an amazing price, Toby.
It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. There are 22 chances left of these only. Collectors, like I said, you're not just getting one of the most beautiful ethereal gems.
Just 22 chances left.
That's it.
20 now, 19, it's dropping. Honestly, if you want this, get on the lines now and make sure you are checking out, because this won't be around for long.
How often do you collectors see fluorite here on this channel? Obviously, I'm in my own little world when I'm sourcing gems for you guys and doing these kind of things. Hello, collectors, sorry. Oh, it looks like it would go with Olmec. It certainly would go with Olmec.
That's an absolutely great suggestion.
Exactly
I think it would
that.
definitely go with Olmec.
Talking of Olmec, here's a question for you, collectors. Have you this year seen A, more Olmec jade, or B, more fluorite like this?
So true.
I don't want an answer. I'm just going to make you think about it.
It was a rhetorical question.
It was a very rhetorical question.
For you to think about at home.
It is, and all I'm saying here, collectors, is it is so unbelievably hard to keep that consistency with this, and that really needs to be brought to light.
I don't know how to make that more. It's honestly, to get the rounds in fluorite, as it is, you know, a bit of a softer stone, it is very, very impressive. The cutting skills for this. It's really not an easy gemstone to cut at all. So to just have this consistency across every single strand that we've shown is really, really amazing. We've got so many buyers here. Penny, Maker and Surrey has bought 4. Well done. Sharon and Essex, Maker and Ayrshire?
Where? Ayrshire.
Ayrshire.
She a pirate, is she?
Anna from Cambridge, Emma in Hertfordshire, Carol in Lincolnshire, Maureen Cumbria, Charlene?
Don't forget Kirsty in Australia.
Where's that?
On the far right there. She's below Penny.
Oh, Australia. Hello, Australia.
Oh,
there we go.
Messaging and where in Australia are you from?
Should we have a guess?
Yeah, I think Perth.
Perth.
We're going with Perth. Both of you in Perth.
I think Perth.
Okay, I'm going to go Victoria.
Okay.
Which is what? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Right, okay. Now, collectors, this is now the last size that we have in the teals. Okay? We're now going to go to the 6 mils. Collectors. Now, Tom, how many of these are sold out in pre-order? Okay. Tom's panicking in there. He's panicking.
What's Tom panicking about?
Because so many have gone on pre-order. Because he's worried about what price I'm going to go to.
This is the dream size.
This is the dream size.
This is the dream.
30 seconds, please, Michael. Collectors, this is the last. What do you mean to only have 100?
We've only got 100.
Do you know what that's like, Tom? Okay, good. Yeah, good. Blimey. These guys are so underappreciative, aren't they? To only have 100. Yeah, that in our world, Tom, in our world, that's 16,000 carats of perfect fluorite. Yeah, well, I know it's not enough for you, Tom.
And it's absolutely perfect, every single bead.
Look at them. I don't miss, Brie, when it comes to this cutting, when it comes to consistency, I don't miss. Have a look at these. Stunning.
So this is 120 carats, grade A, again, as the same as they all have been. The 6 mil, 37 centimetre strand, amazing.
Right.
Phone lines are going crazy.
Of course they are. And by the way,
phone lines are going absolutely mental.
I can see 7 people with at least 4 of these in their baskets. Collectors, let's have some fun with this. We're going to do one price, one crash on this, okay? We're going to open up, though, under £50, as we've done. Okay, that's what we're going to open up as.
As it should be.
Right, Michael, 60 seconds. Collectors, I'm going to make this the lowest price point on the show. I'm going to make this the most affordable way that you can access this fluorite. Look at the length of this strand, to be very clear. I haven't cut you short now, Brie.
No.
For any of you that need some new curtain ties at home, you can also use these as well, if you so wish, or a belt or something like that. This is going to get really, really fun. Now, for all of you out there, pretty much every one of you has multi-bought. What if I told you guys here today that you'd be able to get at least 2 of these under £50? You'd be able to get yourself 240 carats of this, 74 centimetre strand for less than £50 here today. How does that sound?
Yes, please.
Yes, please?
Yes, please.
All right, well, when Deb says yes, please, I know I'm kind of in or around the right place. The phone lines are going
absolutely mental on this. Make sure you're... So many people are multi-buying.
Yellow is coming up next, remember that as well.
Guys...
All I'm going to say is that. There's no pre-orders on that.
The yellow's coming up next.
Michael, take that clock off screen. Thomas, half the price. $24.99 here today is what we are doing. Customers at home, you are dictating the price of this morning's show. Yes, yes, yes.
So $24.99, remember that with the Spooky 20 is under £20 for this strand. Make sure you're ringing. Make sure you're checking out the baskets. That is an absolutely amazing deal, Toby.
Oh, there we go. That's what Halloween's all about. A little treat, collectors. I mean, you know what I'm like. I don't need an excuse to take things lower. But
amazing.
I'll happily do that with you guys here today with this deal.
There's been lots of scary prices today.
Well, it should be. It's Halloween.
Yeah. Well, and we've filled that.
Exactly.
I think, yeah, we have.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've filled that criteria of the scary prices. That is an amazing deal.
Yeah.
Make sure you're checking out the baskets. $24.99, actually under £20 for the grade A blue fluorite, 120 carats and the 6 mil, which is the dream size.
It is the dream size.
This is the dream size.
People are buying 4s and 2s.
I can't cope with the the TV screens go mental.
I know, yeah.
That's what we're here to do here this morning. That's why I released these on a Saturday for you guys. And I'm over the moon. Again, look at those as a beautiful pair of earrings. I just want to go back and show you the makes that Deb's and Tom made earlier on, actually. Will you pop that on for me, Brie, that Deb's made earlier on? Can you pop that on? Let's pop that on. Carol's not looking very well today, is she? I've just seen her back there. I thought she was being a bit quiet today. Bless her.
I just think that school suits that sound very well. Gorgeous. Look at this beautiful bracelet.
You'll be in trouble.
I love Carol. She knows I love her. None of you message Carol and say I said
on
that.
the
I'll be in big trouble. I love this. So again, yeah, Brie, love that combo.
Yeah, just get all the jewellery.
Just get all the jewellery.
All of the jewels. 11 left in the world. All of the jewels collectors. It's like Toby Carvery, but in
you've done a lovely
jewellery.
job of that.
Here you go. Move this out of the way for you.
Thanks, darling.
It's all right. Look at it. Look at the colour there. It's got like a green, it's so much greener even just from that ankle.
I mean, my skin is very pale, so it's probably lending into the lighter colours.
I don't think your skin's that pale, Brie.
It is. I'm known as Morticia anyway, so I think it was very easy for me to dress up for Halloween.
Oh, wow. Well, that's part of... Congratulations to all of you out there.
Yeah, congratulations to so many...
8 in the world left.
8, there's 8 chances left.
Yeah, there won't be.
Makers, make sure you are checking out of this. We've got Janice in Greater London has bought 2, Dawn in Kent, Lee in Lincolnshire, Richard in Nottinghamshire has bought 2, Leslie in Essex, Joyce in Lincolnshire. There's honestly so many people, multi-buy, amazing price, amazing gemstone.
Stunning gemstone. And now we're about to go into the less than 1% availability of this gemstone. We're about to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, so we're moving on to...
This right here is going to be categorically the only yellow fluorite deal of the day you see, I'm sure, for the next couple of years.
Where are we starting?
We're going to be starting, well, what we're going to do is we're going to go to a deal of the day sting. We are going to be opening up, I'm not going to tell you what we're going to be opening up with, collectors. We have got a selection of various different colours for you, various different shades for you. We have got some of the most beautiful, natural yellow fluorite that you can find. It's going to be the deal of the day. Make sure you don't go anywhere, because after this, you are going to be one of the few people in the world that can access to natural yellow fluorite. Good morning, everybody. Are we still in morning? We're still in morning. Good morning, everybody.
I think so. We're still just, yeah. I think we're,
Happy Halloween for everybody still celebrating Halloween at home this morning. Now, I don't know, honestly, if you guys have ever seen anything like this before. I haven't been here for the whole of Jewellery Maker's history.
I haven't.
You haven't, Debs?
No, I've not seen Yellow Fluorite.
I haven't in the past 2 years. And how long have you worked with Jewellery Maker?
Almost from the beginning with a short break.
Okay.
So we've never seen this before.
Have you seen this before?
Very rare, isn't
Michael? Yeah, okay, so, okay. Michael, how long ago was that? So my director said, yeah, I've seen some of the Colombian material you're talking about, Cumbrian material. How long ago was that, Michael? You think it was that? Do you think it was that short ago? I reckon it was about 14 years ago. Okay. Now, what's interesting, collectors, is the last time I saw this grade, I was actually working with the same man over there with a different company, and that was about 14 years ago, which is crazy, right? Yeah. But there's only one correlating factor here, and that's me, okay? Now, what's incredible, collectors, isn't just the fact that we're bringing you these yellows, not just bringing you these beautiful cubes, but look at these. What I love about the yellows, actually, is they offer you a plethora of different shades and tones.
Yes.
Okay, and we've done this on purpose, because what you can find as well, collectors, they also go to these beautiful, like, ethereal pinks and things like this as well. Look at that. It could be a morganite piece right there that you've got.
Yeah, there's a very tonal piece.
Look at this for a look, Brie. I mean, look at that, just for a piece, just for a strand.
There's a lot of different colours there. If I show you on the black, you might be able to see it a bit better.
Of course. These look like the finest yellow sapphires.
They do, don't they?
And again, let's go outside of the world of fluorite. What gemstone are we using to bring you that colour tone, naturally?
Heliodorn, it'd be very
Great.
expensive.
How much Heliodorn do we bring, Brie? Right?
0.
There you go.
And it's
Canary kunzite. It wouldn't be that saturation.
Extremely rare as well.
Yeah. Yellow tourmaline, how much of that do we see? Not much. Yellow sapphires, not much of that. And we're done. Citrine.
Yeah.
Citrine. Now, how much would a citrine strand cost you? Because it's easier for me to go and acquire you citrine than it is for me to get you this strand here today. Now, collectors, what I'm going to do is open up the graphics immediately, right now. They haven't been available on pre-order, so that's going to mean, in fact, Michael, 30-second clock, because they haven't been available on pre-order, this is going to go wild here. I expect all of you to be able to get your hands on one of these here this morning. And I don't really feel that there is a better yellow now that we can bring to you in terms of value for money that I'm going to do for you today. Now, I know what price I'm going to go to, so I've kind of got a bit of a biased opinion on this. But I'll tell you categorically that of natural, fluorescing yellow gemstones, you are not going to be able to get value for money that I can bring you to today. Better.
I'm excited for the price.
Me too. I literally levitated out of bed this morning, Brie. Didn't need to put my legs on the floor. I just kind of breathed straight out of bed. I was so excited about this auction. You know what I mean?
You were just on a cloud of excitement.
Exactly that.
You didn't drive here. You just
No, straight out the bedroom window and straight to work. As the bird flies, as the crow flies. Now, you'll also notice as well, Brie, that there's 280 carats of these. Now, this is also another factor, and I'm going to make myself sound really selfless here, because I could have easily put 180 carats in here, 200 carats in here, and just make, and taken 80 out and then just use them to make other strands. I haven't done that. I've added in 280 carats in each of these to give you as much carat weight on every individual one of these strands as possible. If you think about this, if I take off 80 carats from each strand that I've got for you here today, I can probably make up another 20 or 30 strands. It's not what I'm here to do here today. Now, what do you do in terms of pricing on this? Because collectors, I understand what you're thinking. I understand what you're thinking. You're thinking, Toby, I've never seen Yellow Fluorite before. I've never worked with it before. I don't know how it's going to look. I'm not quite sure how this is going to fit into my usual jewellery making. And I get it. I totally get it. Having something different, working with something different, new, can always be a little bit scary sometimes.
But it's also exciting, though. I think it's exciting to have something that you wouldn't usually have in your collection.
Yeah, great.
Because if you're working with the same sort of, Debbie will know, if you're working with the same, products all the time, I think your design and creativity can come a little bit stagnant. Whereas if you bring a new gemstone in, a new style, all of a sudden you've started on, something new.
You're inspired by what you're working with often.
Exactly. And do you think the size is perfect, really, for making with the 7 to 8 mil?
And I love the shape because, it's something different, isn't it?
It's its natural structure. It's its natural cubic structure.
Yes, which I love. I just find that so exciting. Sorry.
Yeah. So this is
just
how
love it.
It's stunning. It's just naturally how it forms. Now, collectors, I know what you're thinking. There's no chance in hell, excuse my language, heaven, that I'm going to be able to acquire this here today. Toby's told me it's a rarer colour variety of fluorite. We've got this full body colour, these perfect, consistent yellows. Let me show you about this, because you can all get access to this here today. I'm opening this up at $39.99. I'm opening this up at $39.99, Debs.
Are you crazy?
I'm not crazy. I'm just exciting. I am opening it up at $39.99.
That was the excitement cloud. You've skated here with these crazy prices.
Oh, I certainly have. Trust me. Do you know what I want today, Brie? I want everybody watching here just to try it.
Good.
Get it home, experience it. Because it's not until you get it home and you experience it that you really go, these are really cool, right? Oh,
and they are.
Yeah, they are. Now, the only way that I can do that is by utilising that little thing in the top left-hand corner of the screen and making that go as low as I can. That's simply the best opportunity I've got to give our customers the best deal. Now, I'm lucky that I had a bit of quantity on these. Now, bear this in mind. You're still going to be able to use your spooky 20 code. Okay? You're still going to be able to do that. Tom, Michael, I want to take this to $29.99. I want to get a 1-minute clock on screen. And collectors, I want all of you today to know that you are not going to be paying £20 for this strand here today. Tom, $29.99. Michael, 60-second clock. We're going low. To all of you tuning in,
low we going?
I am going to give you single-handedly the easiest way that you can. This is not the time to be bickering, Tom. This, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be simply the easiest way for you to access this.
There's bickering going on.
It's okay, fine. Bickering is fine. But Tom's not bickering, he's panicking.
It's causing mania in here.
It's mania, but that's, you know what? Let's do it.
That's $23.99.
So it's not $29.99 with the spooky code.
$23.99.
It's $23.99.
And I'm going again in 50 seconds. So collectors, buckle up.
Yeah, I want to see the interest. I want to see who's interested in this. Make sure you're getting on the lines, because Toby's doing some amazing deals here for something that we rarely ever see, for such consistency, such uniformity. I want to see you on the lines. Also, message in and tell me what you'd be making with these.
I'd love to know. I'd love to know.
Yeah, I would love to know as well. It's such an interesting stone, interesting shape.
It's such a warm colour. It's a warm yellow.
At this time of year.
It's not like a yellow that we often see. And I think as makers, we want something different.
Yeah.
It's insane. And what I love as well, I guess, is that you can mix it in with different gems out there. I mean, I don't know how much yellow quartzite Dave's bought you guys over the last year, if he's bought you any of the quartzite in yellow. But again, this could kind of combine with those kind of colour tones if you wanted to. But let's forget about jade for the moment, collectors.
But also, one of our faves, I think this would be amazing. Oh, and one of your faves as well, with amber. Would be incredible.
Well, that amber strand that I had yesterday,
yeah,
for
would be amazing.
Beautiful.
With this.
But I'll tell you what's amazing, accessibility. Collectors, Tommy, take this to £19.99.
Oh,
we're going under £20. Then you use your 20% discount. You're paying something ludicrous, like £14, something.
So with
like
the
that.
20% discount, you're spending $15.99. That is amazing.
For the rarest colour of the strands here today, for all these cubic pieces, for 280 carats,
fluorite.
the heaviest strand that we've brought you here today, Brie. That is the easiest and the best thing I can do to give you access to it.
Multi-buyers, make sure you're getting on the phones and show your interest. That's absolutely amazing.
I can't do any better than that. Okay.
I mean, no, we can't do any better than that. It's $15.99, under £16, 38 centimetre strand, and these are big cubes.
Yeah,
these are 7 to 8 mil. These are not small cubes.
It would be a beautiful charm. I mean, you could use them sparingly because they speak for themselves with their colour and their shape. So you could pop one of those on a gold head pin with a
I was thinking with yellow gold findings.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning.
If you don't mind me interrupting, ladies, just a second. What if I told you I'm not done?
You're not done?
No.
I would say,
Toby,
you can
sure?
come back.
I can come back. That's nice.
Have you had enough sleep?
No. Definitely
Are you
not had
sure?
enough sleep. Yeah.
You're going
didn't
again?
sleep very well last night. Yeah.
Right, guys. Toby's going again, so I want you to be ringing up, showing your interest, because he's going again.
And I have to apologise. You might be saying, well, Toby, why didn't you just go straight to the price you're about to go to? Well, the reason I do that, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, is to manage the phone line. Second of all, you're all really excited at $19.99 because you've all your hands in it. Now what are you going to think?
Because it's completely worth it. It's more than worth it at that price.
Of course it's more than worth it. Okay, because exactly, thank you, Tom. Right, 280 carats. Right, let's do some maths here, Tom, shall we? Am I right in thinking we're at like 14p a carat?
Oh my goodness.
Is that right? Oh gosh, yeah, I haven't calculated that. Factored that in. What is it a carat?
Toby's forgetting about the spooky 20.
My goodness me.
6p a carat, collectors. How on earth is our call centre going to be able to manage when I take this to $14.99? How on earth is our call centre going to manage? Jewellery makers?
Surely not.
Please be wary of this in today's moment. You might be thinking, yes, Toby, I'm going to tune in tomorrow, I'm going to get those, or next Thursday and get those. No, you're not.
No, this is just today.
Exactly. These are the only yellow fluorite strands that we have in our building. This is the show, this is the event now, and this is the price.
You know what that makes it, don't you?
I can't
We've
do
got
anything more
so
than that,
many of you
genuinely.
coming in now. That's absolutely amazing price. $14.99, which actually is not $14.99. No. It's $11.99. So it's £12.
Yeah.
£12 for yellow. This colour is also, as we've said, it's very, very difficult to get. So you've got a consistent colour. It's cut in the cubes, which is obviously leans into its natural formation, and it's under £12. And did we figure out the per carat price?
Yeah, we were at 6p.
Well,
we're
not
about
anymore.
now about 4p a carat.
4p a carat.
I'm just going to remind you that a Sainsbury's unique single carat costs you 69p. Okay?
An actual carat.
Sainsbury's are going to be hating on us.
Huh?
Sainsbury's are going to watch this back and say they're digging us out now.
I mean, if I was one of the buyers at Sainsbury's, I'd be buying these and put these on my shelves at $14.99. Do you know what I mean? These are just beautiful. Collectors watching here today, we as a business have never been in such a strong position that we are right now here at Jewellery Maker. With everything going on with tariffs, especially with China right now, out of India, out of Asia, you know, the fact that we, first of all, have a lot of this stock residually already here in the UK helps, but also at the same time, collectors, because we've been playing this game for the last 20 years, 21 years as a group of companies, it puts you all in such an incredibly strong position.
Yeah.
If I was just a jewellery maker and I was creating my own business and I'd imported these from where I bought them from, I could be paying half that price in just duty, just import duty on those.
Yeah,
not to mention me VAT and whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Here today, it doesn't get easier. It doesn't get easier.
This is such an amazing... Well, exactly what you've just said. Getting them here alone, the cost that we've done today is absolutely incredible. For the fact that this has been taken out of the ground, it's been cut, it's been you know, it's travelled here to the UK to be sold to you, and it's literally costing you less than £12.
Yeah.
Which is actually crazy. I hope that you're all on the phone lines. This is a multi-buyer for sure. For sure.
Congratulations. I love this.
Congratulations, everyone. We've got Janet in West Yorkshire, Claire in West Yorkshire, a lot of West Yorkshire.
I'm from West Yorkshire.
Are you?
Let's big. Well,
West
I'm not
Yorkshire
from there.
in
I
the
live there.
house.
Big up West Yorkshire. Can I just say I love that it's accessible to everybody.
Pardon?
I love that it's accessible to everybody. You
Yeah.
know, like, it's not a certain. You know, I feel like anyone can get hold of this and have a go with it and see it, get it out of that packet, and go, wow, look at that colour.
Right. It's just stunning. And again, it's just, as a gem guy, I look at that and go, what on earth is that? Like, on that thing, because it's so unique and so rare to find a fluorite in that kind of tonality.
Exactly, because you'd be looking at it thinking, is it fluorite? Because
no way, your brain doesn't go fluorite.
Because you wouldn't see that sort of consistent colour usually.
Exactly.
So it's really making you question it.
Exactly.
There's still so many of you ringing in, so I hope that you checking out the baskets and getting this home. I'm really excited to see what people make with these.
I can't wait.
Me too. Send all your entries into the Wall of Fame because we
Please.
need to see.
Now we have Dos Mas. To our Spanish customers, we have 2 more chances for you guys.
Oh, we've got 2
more strands.
2 more strands.
Oh, I love these.
8 mils in the rounds.
Oh.
So,
Look at the rounds.
oh yeah, in the rounds.
The rounds again. Honestly, this stone in the rounds.
Beautiful. Now these are very high. As you can see, collectors, the yellows are a little bit harder to contain with the zoning, but it's such a rarity to find yellows.
Exactly.
That I'm genuinely just over the moon to be able to bring you any of that. Now, collectors, again, you want character, every one of those has its own individual character, has its own individual kind of aesthetic.
Yeah.
And of course, the clarity was really my main focal point there, just to make sure that you have clarity, that you have transparency, and that you can see that consistency of that transparency. Now, Tom, let's get 30-second clock on screen. We've only got 2 more strands in the whole building today.
Oh.
Okay, that's it. That's all that Jewellery Maker has in a whole building.
For this special fluorite collection.
Correct.
That we're bringing you today. So amazing.
Now, so hang on, these are, Tom, remind me, these are the 8 mils. Yeah, these are the 8 mils we're doing now.
200 carats, yellow fluorite. Oh, no, sorry. What?
It's okay.
Sorry, I was just changing the...
It's all right. I think I put a spelling error on my details brief, so Tom's just fixing it. I'm dyslexic, so just bear with me. Fluorite can be a tricky one on occasions. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, well, as you said, it's got a lot of sass as a gemstone.
It certainly does. It's like I said, I wouldn't be dating her as a gemstone. Now, congratulations to all of you out there. Now, let's open these graphics here today. Let's open these graphics. Let's give our collectors an incredible opportunity. Oh, no problem. Now, for everybody watching, let's be wary of this. We've brought you the 4 different sizes of the rounds in the teals. They pretty much all went. We've brought you the cubes in the yellows, which you went absolutely wild for. And now we've got 2 different graduation sizes of the yellows. Okay, we've got the 8 mils that we're going to show you now, and then we'll go down to the 6s as well.
Yeah.
So we're just waiting for our graphics to open. Tom's just dealing with some admin things. But in the meantime, let's have a look at this strand.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous though.
It's beautiful, right? And all the way through it. Oh, really? Fluorite. That's my fault. Don't worry. Our collectors at home can. They'll know it's me. You know what I mean? So you can see here. Oh yeah. Don't really. In our studio here, lighting doesn't really help. I'll be honest with you guys. Oh, right. You can get a bit there. Right. But you can see that kind of glow.
If we drop the lights a little.
Yeah. Bring the lights down, Michael, if you want.
Oh!
Yeah, exactly.
Look, it's a party in here.
It is a party in here, right?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so this is again what it's renowned for. Of course, this is an extreme form.
So this is why it's called this, isn't it?
Exactly right. So what we have done is we've basically created the sun. We've got a replication of the sun above us here, and that's what's going to help this really fluoresce.
Yeah.
It's UV that really the silicates within inside the fluorite that are reacting to. And well, collectors, that just shows you what it can look like. But again, even out of the light, look at how deep those colours are. You can see how much. Come back to that shot just quickly. See this shot right here. Right. See how much deeper orange they look. Yeah. And then go back to our light box shot. Yeah, you see this? Yeah. That is a prime example of showing you how the gemstone deals with different lights.
Yeah, and it's the gemstone loan is so affected by light. This one.
It's like a mood stone.
It is. It changes so much. It's to do with the structure and everything. It just really because it traps electrons in and elements that just get affected by the light so much.
Which I love.
I know.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Honestly, it's such an interest. When I was studying at uni, this was one that I just loved because I just couldn't get over the formation. I just said as if that forms naturally like that.
It's mental. But that's geology. That's the beautiful thing about geology and gemology, right? I used to think geology was really boring until I actually grew up and realised, oh my gosh, it's fascinating.
Yeah.
You know. Now, collectors, we're going to open this auction up again under £50. And Tom, I know that's not advisable, but I've been doing it all morning and I continue to keep doing it. Now, collectors, so this is the biggest size that we have now remaining in the rounds of the yellows. Linda Maker, another maker in Buckinghamshire, just been voted one of the nicest places to live in the UK. Maker in Buckinghamshire, just so you know. I've read of recent. Yes, it has.
I don't know if I've ever been to Buckingham.
Not as good as West Yorkshire, obviously, Debs.
Obviously, it's
well,
not.
just because of the tea alone.
Well, exactly.
You know what I
Yorkshire
mean?
tea, I mean, it's the best in the world.
It is the best in the world, world class. But Maker in Buckinghamshire, London, West Sussex, Cambridge, Angus, Hertfordshire on the phone lines. Thank you very much for coming and joining us here this morning. I know it's a little bit unique to, when you see a unique shade like this and a unique tone like this, to be able to try something new.
Yeah.
But in case you just tuned in this morning, I've been trying to make these as accessible as possible for everybody watching this morning, not only by using that spooky 20 code, but by doing exceptional prices. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. In fact, you know what, Michael? Don't worry about a 30-second clock. Look at the phone lines already. Tommy? Yes.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Okay? Collectors, I'm over the moon for all of you here today. You've seen the crazy deals that we have been doing. I genuinely take this to $29.99 here today. I'm done and dusted. You will get your deals, plus your spooky 20, and it goes to like $24.99.
Such an amazing deal.
Insane. But that's not what we're going to be doing. Because Tommy is going to be going...
That's not what we're doing.
No. Tom's going to be going to $19.99 today. Straight under, straight down.
No.
Don't say I didn't warn you, collectors. You can see why I didn't put these on pre-orders.
Guys,
Run
you need
for
to
the
get
hills.
on the phone lines now. $19.99, so that means with the spooky 20, that is under £16. What?
$15.99.
Yeah, £15.99. Under £16.
Under £16.
Amazing.
You got it.
Amazing deals.
There you go, collectors, and that's it. Happy birthday, happy Christmas, happy everything for what we are bringing you here today. Because
happy birthday, happy Christmas, happy Halloween.
Happy Saturday, happy just because.
Yeah.
We've had some amazing...
we're at a penny a carrot. We're at a penny a
deals
carrot.
today.
We're at a penny a carrot, collectors. This is a joke. Well, actually, at the price we are now, but actually it's going to $15.99, isn't it? So we're thinking about 200 carats, 2,000 pennies. That's what we're at, isn't it? So, collectors watching here today, for all of you watching, this is just madness.
Yeah.
This is not reality. This is not normality at all.
I think we've entered an alternate universe.
I feel like
Whatever
it with you two next to me.
Whatever cloud you've entered in on, we've...
9. I'm on the 9th cloud now. Aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, good.
I am.
Because I am. Oh, Michael, I thought you never asked me. Congratulations. Yeah, let's do it. 30-second clock, please, young man. For Maker out there, Sherry, Kim, Mary on the phone line, Samantha, Pauline, Victoria and Kent, Maker in Ayrshire, Louise, Catherine, Maker, lovely ladies, Susie, Sonia. Thank you very much for coming and joining us here this morning.
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's a real honour to know that someone wants to hang out with you on a Saturday morning.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And
you know?
it's so nice to know that everyone's watching and seeing something so special as well. We've had some absolutely amazing deals today.
We certainly
and to know that everyone on their Saturday is getting all these special deals.
Yeah, and you know, the weather's horrible and I can't think of anything better than sitting, looking at gemstones, which I love, drinking my tea, you know, and just...
Bacon Sana.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. She
and
says
a great team. I'm really glad that you guys have joined me today.
Well, yeah, it's
you know, my
cool.
first show presenting.
You're doing really well, Brie.
Thank you. They said, oh, you're going to be with Debbie, and I thought, she's my girl, you know, when we went to Poland, we had a great time. And then
it could have been worse. You could have had far worse than Deb's, couldn't you?
No.
Could have just been me all day.
Yeah, well, yeah. No, me and Toby did a show on Gem Collector. That was great, wasn't it?
We did. You're doing fabulously, though. It's not easy to
and
just
sit
sit
on. And they said Toby's popping on. I thought, oh, God, my whole team's here.
Of course, we're here for you.
We're your posse.
Yeah, you are you actually are my posse.
We are. But you know what? It's easy, Brie. When, like you said, you naturally, like I said, there's only 2 people I know in this building that have their own jewellery workbenches at home, and they're both sitting to the left of me here. It tells you everything you need to know. It's not just a thing about being on TV. TV, and Bree's not just here because she wanted to do some presenting. She's here
No.
because she's passionate about exactly what she does. And there's, of course, the same for
Exactly,
Debs. That's why I love them the most, you know. Now, congratulations to all of you there. That clock is now finished. All of you have taken
So
advantage
many
of
on
that.
the phone lines here.
We've got one more strand to bring to you guys.
And we've got one more strand.
Yeah. Congratulations, collectors. Because you know what we're going to do on the last strand, Tommy?
Make sure you are checking out of your baskets on that one, because I don't know when we're going to get this again.
Don't, what's the word? Don't count your chickens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the phrase?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't count your chickens.
Yeah, because
Oh,
if
okay.
they count
I
their
thought
chickens
they
now
count-
and they think there's more chickens coming, there ain't.
Look at all those chickens.
You know? Now, sorry, collectors. So now we've got the last strand. 6 mils.
6 mil, amazing. Have we got the graphics on this one?
We do.
Tom's
just
loading them.
bated breath in there today.
Tom, I just like to point out that it says that the TV might be turned off in a second.
It will. We just need to
Which
press
one?
the
This one?
button.
Yeah.
This little monitor here.
Oh.
So the 6 mil
Joe's got
dream size.
So run me through that dream size thing, Debs.
Yeah,
I mean,
Debbie,
you
I
earlier
think
on
you're
said
best to
dream size.
explain about the dream size.
As jewellery makers, we often say that a 6 mil is a dream size because you can make pretty much any design. It's not going to be too heavy, it's not going to be too statement, it's somewhere in between statement and tiny. So you're looking at the perfect size. I'm thinking malas with this.
Yeah.
You'd need quite a few strands, but if Toad does what he's been doing, then that's going to be achievable, right?
Yes.
So you're going to be able to
Extremely.
get multi-strands of this. If we got what quantity? Do we have enough?
Oh, I've got lots.
Ooh!
I'll tell you what we'll do, Debs. I'll show you what we're going to do. I'll
Okay.
open this up here today. I'm going
Right.
to open this. $39.99.
Ooh, so you're definitely going to be able to multi-strand. So I'm thinking malas, if you want that long line necklace,
Multi-buy
if you want
all
that
day
whole
long.
suite of
Open,
jewellery,
Tom.
this is your size.
This is going to be
This
the
is
size.
the dream size.
I love
Now,
the size.
after everything that Debs has just said, I'm now even more determined
Good.
to make sure that every one of these finds a home here today.
Yes.
Okay?
And we've got quantity.
We've got quantity.
Good.
Okay? And I'll make it fair for everyone.
Okay.
Okay? The next price I'm going to show you is not going to be a price that you're going to pay. Well, as soon as I show you this price, Michael's going to put a 60-second clock on screen, and I'm going to put it into, it's going to be in your control.
That's fair.
Is that really fair?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's absolutely
Okay.
fair.
Collectors, the next price point I'm going to go to is going to be $19.99.
Get two, get three.
That is not your price.
Multi-buying.
Tom,
Oh, come on. We've
mid-clock
got
crash, $19.99.
Veronica in Merseyside is getting 4.
Yeah, that's a good call.
That's a good
Veronica.
call.
Okay.
I would be stocking up on these
have a
100%.
Now, a collector is asking about the Mohs scale on these. Are these hard enough to wear as earrings? That's a very, very good question. Love these kind of questions. So collector in West Sussex, yes, it is slightly softer than we would expect to see with other gemstones out there. However, as a wearable pair of earrings, totally and utterly fine. As a bracelet, it's still absolutely and utterly fine. They are slightly softer, and you do have to be a little bit more wary, but they are not soft to the point where these are going to be shattering all over the place.
No,
okay?
definitely not.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be bringing you in this format, frankly.
Yeah.
I'd be bringing them as individual beads that you can make into earrings, not as bracelets or necklaces,
yeah,
you know?
exactly.
It's a very good question, though.
I'd probably say, as in from my perspective, that for all the other bits of jewellery, it should be absolutely fine. But with a ring, obviously, because using your hands a lot more, I probably wouldn't use it. But with bracelets, earrings, necklaces, because you're not having as much movement, it should be absolutely fine.
Yeah, I mean, both my mum and my sister wear fluorite bracelets. They both have them because I know they both have got exactly the same bracelet, and they're both completely and utterly intact.
that's
and they
sweet.
both love them, you know. But collectors, this is now the fun part. Okay, you can all get access to this here today. Congratulations in advance. Thank you very much for coming and tuning into our show. I'm going to say thank you by taking this to $14.99 right now. $14.99 plus your 20% discount gives you another £3 off. $11.99.
$11.99, under £12, a multi-buy all day long. This is an amazing prize.
No one beats that.
So,
This is a 38 centimetre strand.
can we just show Toby's face right now?
Nobody beats that, do they? Nobody beats that.
I don't think he's had much sleep last night, but that is an amazing, amazing price.
I did. I didn't do any Halloween. I didn't do any trick-or-treating last night.
No. You just thought about all these amazing deals you were going to bring
I
us.
was literally just sitting at
He was
home
up all night
excited
thinking,
about
I
these.
can't wait to bring that fluorite on.
Genuinely,
because
don't
I can
joke
do the
about it, Brie.
amazing
Don't
deals.
joke about it.
You were, weren't you?
Yeah.
You were up all night
I
like
was.
fluorite.
Like I said, I just bed this morning. I just levitated out of bed. It's
I think
fabulous.
the possession's gone from Tom to Toby.
Was Tom possessed earlier?
Tom was possessed earlier.
Tom tends to be
We
quite
did a
possessed,
Sakura
most of the time.
hour and possession. Crazy prices.
That's amazing. That again, that enables people to multi-buy so that you can get that suite of jewellery, so that you can get that mala, so that, you know, because you're going to get this home. You know, certain strands you get home and you think, I wish I bought more of those, and then they're gone. And they are usually the rarer ones that we don't often see, because we've got very loyal viewers. And you know, they've seen a lot of gemstones, and when they see something unusual, they want it. If you're on the fence, like Tobe was saying, you know, this might not be here tomorrow, the next day, whatever. You know, get it. If you like it,
we'll sort of get
it's one of those. Get it.
And actually, you said you'd like to do a lot of like long line necklaces. So you know, it's perfect actually for the dream size to be getting the multi-buys in. And there's so many of you coming on the phone lines now. And I'm not surprised, because this really is. I don't know when we're going to get it in again, and I don't know when we're going to get it at this price. And the colour. There's so many elements, there's so many layers to this.
There are
the price,
layers.
the colour, the round.
And selfishly as well, Brie, from my angle, you know, I mean, the lower I take this, the lower your expectations are for next time I bring it to you.
Exactly.
Okay, so next time I bring this to you, let's say in a year's time, and these are at $35.99 because of natural appreciation and whatever it may be, you're going to go, well, I paid $14 for them last time. So I'm kind of digging myself a bit of a hole here. But at the same time, collectors, it's, like I said, it's super exciting. The unique thing about the show that we do here, first of all, is I get to see literally all of you out the corner of my eye all show, and the more people that come and visit our store, the more excited I get, and the lower I tend to take prices. So it's a win-win for all members. But in all honesty, I love the fact that you've come and spent your Halloween Saturday, if I can now call it that, with us here this morning. And I know, of course, that Debs and Brie aren't done yet. I think we've got more to go yet.
Yes, we've got some more things to go, I think.
We've got very exciting.
What do we have going on? May I ask?
We have got some flower jewellery, and we've got ribbon that we're going to incorporate into that.
We've got an amazing 12 p.m. Debbie's made some gorgeous jewellery with it. And we're also going to be doing a little bit of amber before that, I believe. Our favourite.
That's our gemstone.
This is actually the amber gang here.
We are.
This is the amber
The
posse.
Gdansk gang.
I do love
it. It is actually the amber gang.
We are.
Are we doing this?
Actually, with Kinga as well.
Yeah.
She is. I've got the real Gdansk gang.
You're not doing that because it's mine.
It's the full amber suite, you know.
Look at that!
Oh,
Brie!
Who showed Debs that?
No,
In
this is
September.
mine. This is actually mine.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm not showing you because
So we've got the plain rounds
That's in
today.
September.
that is stunning.
Okay, well, we're going to go to a break, but thank you so much, Toby,
It's
for
my
coming on.
pleasure. Thank you very much,
It's been amazing.
ladies. It's my
And I
pleasure.
hope, well done to everyone that bought in that auction.
Well done today.
And we'll see you with the amber next.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 1st of November, and I think this show's going to be really, really cool because I'm with my friend from upstairs, Brie. She is one of our very, very clever buyers. She's also a very clever jeweller, and she came with me to Poland so we can talk to you about amber and show you some of our shenanigans. She's also a gemologist, a very, very talented one, so what she doesn't know about gemstones isn't really worth knowing. So she's going to be presenting on Saturday, filling in, and you know, there might be a bit of dressing up involved because it's still the Halloween weekend. In the 9 a.m. we've got honestly the most beautiful Sakura agate strands and Sakura donut, so I'm going to be showing you some designs with that. And then in the 12 it's actually a project that I put together, and of course it's got flowers in it, and there's velvet ribbon, and there's pearls, and there's shell pearls, so it's really affordable, and that means you can get lots into the project. So it's looking to be a really fun show, so I hope you can join myself, Brie, Neary New and the team on Saturday at JM. See you then.
Hi everyone, are you looking forward to next week with the JM Marketing Takeover Week? That looks to be so exciting. I'm looking forward to it too. And in fact, I'll be joining you on Tuesday, the 4th of November, with the beautiful Claire and the team for the JM Makeover Day. So please join us then. see the projects that I've got, which are going to be amazing, and let's have some fun.
One team, 12 mystery boxes. This is Steal or No Steal. For one spectacular week, our 12 Jewellery Maker team members are on the spot. Each guards a box containing a spectacular handcrafted piece, from the stunning to the spectacular. The banker will ring the studio, and it's up to the team member to decide, will they take the offer or will they give you the best deals you've ever seen? The takeover starts November the 3rd. The banker is ready and the boxes are sealed. Will you make the steal of a lifetime? Tune in for the Jewellery Maker Team Takeover, November 3rd through 7th.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 PM to 5 PM. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 PM and 5 PM from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Hello! Second day of Halloween with Brianna and Dead Debbie.
And how amazing was that fluorite?
That was amazing. That was such a good hour.
We've
so
got
nice
something
of Toby to
really
come on with that.
amazing coming up now.
Yeah, we've got a few little extras that are a bit our faves.
We're a bit excited about
Bit
that.
excited about that. I mean, I'm excited about everything, but we're going to start with these first. The ambers are on pre-order, but we're going to start with these first.
I love these.
So these are beautiful, actually.
Aren't they cool?
Heart-shaped lobster clasps, base metal. These are, you get them in silver and gold, and you get the 3 designs.
Perfect for bag charms, because you've got that larger space to be able to attach.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's very, very good size. Should I take them out and see? Should I get them out?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, this is a challenge, isn't it? For the.
Go on, you will.
Oh, that was like an escape room then. How'd you get them out? Right. Ooh. These are a great size, aren't they?
I like these. Should we put them on the
Yeah,
overhead?
let's put them on the overhead cam.
Ooh, they're all different. Oh, that's so cool.
So I believe you get 3 different designs, but you just choose whether you want silver or gold.
Okay.
So you get one that's like a stripe design, and one that's, what do you call it? I don't know what, like a tulip on there. And then you get one with the plain. Beautiful. I think these are really versatile pieces.
They're really ornate and they're great
Have you got a
because
ruler here?
if you wanted to add a charm to this
it should say
or a pendant,
26
that
mil.
could be something that you removed and put back on if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But I actually love these, especially as they're base metal. I absolutely love these for bag charms and for key rings.
Yeah.
Because you've got that large space, so you can pretty much, the connection point is really a good size.
Yeah, these would be really simple to use for a beginner as well.
Yeah,
because you know it's not fiddly, so you can like very easily use these. Plus they're in base metal, so you know it's a great starter sort of finding to begin your jewellery making journey with. And you get 3 designs, so you can make 3 separate pieces of jewellery.
And also, you know, if you struggle with clasps, if you're going to have this at the back of your neck, really nobody's going to see it unless you've got really short hair. So this might be great to replace on a clasp, maybe for somebody who struggles with clasps, because you
it's
know
very
you've
easy
got
to use.
really easy to open there. So that's sort of one thing. I like the fact that they're larger, because sometimes larger gemstones, if you've got some really huge pearls or some really huge gemstones, you know, this is going to be really secure for those as well.
Also, the worst thing is when you're trying to take your necklace off and you can't reach it round, like that is going to be perfect for someone that struggles with any clasp. And they're in 3 lovely designs. We've got Jacqueline, who's already bought in this, and we've got Julie, who's interested as well. So we've got silver chances, 19 chances of the silver and 94 chances with the gold.
Ooh.
So we're starting with this for under £15 with the spooky 20 is £11.99. So already £4 each.
That's very good. I mean, they're very ornate. You've obviously got those 3 patterns.
Exactly.
You've got the stripy pattern, and then you've got sort of like a little floral pattern.
The detail alone, it's sort of for £4 a clasp. That's very good price.
I'm all about the quality of the findings, though, and I know I say it every time, I'm like a broken record, but the quality of our findings are incredible. I've worked across multiple, probably every channel that there has been, every craft channel I've worked at. I've worked behind the scenes, I've put kits together, and obviously in front of the camera. And I've said to people before now, why don't you go and see if you can get your findings from Jewellery Maker?
Yeah.
Because once you've used our findings, sometimes when you go and use other companies, not all other companies, but you know, some other companies' findings, they kind of pale in comparison.
Yeah.
I feel like we do findings really well. Base metal, precious metal, all of them. We know how to do findings.
Yeah, exactly. And also, I think with Jewellery Maker as well, you're getting findings that have got something a little bit different. You know, you can find heart lobster clasps, you can find normal lobster clasps, you can find large lobster clasps, but to actually get a pack of 3 which have that are all different, they're all, you know, sturdy, good quality, it's not actually something that you'd usually see in your average sort of findings.
Do you think that's because we're a dedicated channel, and obviously you're one of our buyers and you're a jeweller, and you know, so you're looking for things that you'd want to use yourself, so you probably wouldn't want 3 hearts all the same, so you think, I know, let's put different designs within one pack, whereas often you'd have to buy 3 packs to get the different designs.
Exactly, whereas this, you've got 3 different designs, so you can make 3 completely totally different looks. You know, you can go for like a classic, and then, you know, that one with the sort of floral design, and you can make more of like an antique looking piece. So, you know, you've got real versatility here, and for just £4 a clasp on the breakdown, is amazing.
If you want silver, you need to get in there, because we've only got 16 left.
They're going quickly. We've got Linda in Northumberland, Maker in Worcestershire, Maker in West Sussex, Maker in Northamptonshire, Julie in Wirral, all multi-bids.
Neri just went, Wirral! And I was actually thinking that in my head, so we must be kind of psychically connected there. It's something to do with this weekend, this spooky weekend.
Yeah, the spooky deals weekend.
Oh, the witch's hat's going, the pumpkin.
The witches and the pumpkin hats going.
What kind of price is that?
There wasn't any warning on that pricing.
What does that mean then? What does that make it?
What?
$4.90.
Oh, so he's done this. So Neri's doing this on purpose. So with the spooky 20, it's £5.
Thank you
for
very
3
much.
clasps.
Thank you very much.
deals upon deals. This is absolute amazing deal, isn't it?
It is really amazing. It's
Oh,
beautiful.
sorry.
It's all right. Have a little look. These are actually, I've had a close look here. They're little hearts within hearts, actually. You've got
is it?
3 hearts.
I couldn't
You've got
make it out.
2 hearts at the top, and at the bottom we've got another one. So it's kind of like hearts within hearts. So
Yeah.
there's 3. So I don't know, they could be telling a story, couldn't they? They could be representative of children or animals or years that you've been together. You know, I love things that you can add to the story of your jewellery, and you can with these as well.
And especially on that photo there with them all three of them together.
Pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, they look lovely. And the size is just great. I just think they'd be so easy to use. We've got loads of you on the lines now. The silver's all gone. If we want the gold, I'd get in there quickly because people are multi-buying on this. I mean, Sue from Northamptonshire's got 4. I'm not surprised at £5 for 3 clasps. I don't know where else you'd get that, especially with the detail. It's not just a plain lobster clasp.
No.
It's not just a plain heart lobster clasp. You're getting 3 lobster clasps, 3 different designs. The silver's completely gone now, and the gold is going down very quickly.
I haven't got a lobster clasp on anything. I wanted to show you kind of a comparison of size, because these are, I don't know, I want to say, 8 times bigger than a lobster.
Yeah,
you know, they're really perfect for bag charms and key rings. So if you're thinking of having those extra things on your stall that aren't technically jewellery,
some accessories.
These would be great, wouldn't it?
Which
for accessories.
I love an accessory, I'm
So
not going to
do
lie.
I.
Every time I say bag charm, I'm like, oh, I definitely want to start adding charms to my bags now.
And this is, you know, who used to say that? On and offable, It's take on and offable. So.
On and offable. These are on and offable, very easy though. Clip it on, clip it off.
Change it, you know, depending on maybe your outfit, if
and
you're
also,
that organised.
On the actual lobster bit, that is very easy to get a hold of.
Yeah.
Because sometimes, I mean, I'm trying to take my necklaces off sometimes.
So
I
annoying.
think, oh, I've been here for like 5 minutes. I'm, you know, fiddling with it at the back, trying to get it off. Whereas this, that's very
easy.
Extremely easy to open. Extremely. Very extremely.
The gold are really going quick.
Yeah, the gold is going down very quickly. People are multiplying. I'm not surprised because it's going to, with the spooky 20, it is under £5. It's £5 for 3 clasps. Quick math, don't know what that is each, but I know that it's cheap.
It's beautiful. You could do a tassel on there. Like you could have a lovely tassel. You know, some of the shell pearls that we did shell Baroque pearls a while back.
Yeah.
That would be lovely for a
Yeah,
bag
it
charm,
would, yeah.
wouldn't it? Because it doesn't, obviously with your bag, things get knocked about. And, you know, so having something like this, you're not going to be worrying. And you can put a lovely cluster on there. You can put some, you could use the shell pearls and the flowers that we've got in the 12 would be gorgeous for something like this.
Yeah, we've got a maker in West Sussex who's bought 10. 10 pieces. So we're moving off this, but we're moving on. Moving on to a star buy now.
Now, somebody in the studio who will remain nameless may have asked Neri to put these on pre-order.
Very excited.
So that this person could buy them.
So someone sat right with us now, can
That
buy
someone
them.
might be
And it
dressed-
wasn't him.
It might be me. But, you know, like when we went to... because we went, if you don't know, we went to, you probably do because I have never shut up about it, but...
I know, I never shut up about it either.
We went to Poland to see my collection being made.
Yeah.
And we went to the studio or the... they have it all in one place, actually. They have the workshops, all artisan made. Jewellers at their benches, making with their hands. We went there to see. And do you know what struck me? And I've said that, I don't know if I'm supposed to have said it, but I've said it a lot of times. Is, you know, when we were sitting there and Brie was doing a bit of buying and she went, oh, you don't have to stay if you don't want to. And I was like, are you kidding me? So I'm staying. There we are.
This is us on the...
So that's the office that I'm talking about there. Talking about actually... having how my collection was made. Yeah. But what really struck me when we was in the office were the prices that JM get it for. Yeah. I mean, there is not a lot of margin for us on things like this because of the quality and the attention to detail. I've said before that I don't think there's anyone better than Marius. There he is. Look at my face.
Yes. So he was taking us through his manufacturers where they make all the pieces, and it was honestly amazing to see Debbie's collection come together through the wax carving and 3D printing process.
It was incredible.
Honestly, we had such a good time, didn't we? I always speak about the trip.
We had an amazing. We were on the beach. We were on the beach looking for. It's got to be a certain time of year, hasn't it?
Yes, yes. So they do the amber hunting at a certain time of year. So it basically washes up onto the beach, and people go out and they look for the amber on the beach, which I think is amazing. Look, that was us styling out the collection.
I might be wearing those earrings as we speak right now in this studio.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So this is the amber. It's the same amber. What struck us a lot was when we went to the street in Gdansk, that is sort of the amber street, of how much misinformation we were told about things, and also how the quality, in my opinion, of what I saw with Marius was incredible compared to some of the other quality.
Yeah, the quality was amazing that we saw with Marius. So we were going around a lot of the shops, and we saw some amazing pieces. But our supplier, he has some of the best amber that I've ever seen. And it was such an amazing trip just to see those pieces.
It was so amazing, and some of those shops are incredible, and they have like carvings. We went to the Amber Church, and that wasn't that incredible?
Yeah, it was absolutely amazing.
It was amazing. So
there was honestly all carvings. There was roses. There was doves carved out of amber. We couldn't believe what we were looking at, really.
And we met just coincidentally, although I don't really think there are coincidences. One of the artisans, or the artisan who carved a lot of these things, happened to be there when we were there.
Yes, he did. So we did. So I think we need to email them to see if we can get this on air at one point, because we have actually got a video of us in the church speaking to the carver himself, who had a workshop in the church.
In the church?
Workshop in the church, and we met him by chance. It was all very exciting. It was honestly an incredible trip, really.
It was an incredible trip. It made me fall in love with amber even more. I'm looking at this.
Yes.
And this is like one of those pieces that we saw in the workshop, and we were like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
He got like the insect ones out of a special place, didn't he?
Yeah, so he got a special selection of the insect amber out, and we were all just like, this is absolutely amazing. So I've actually been on with these amber bracelets before, because I was desperate to come on with them, because I thought I really want to just tell the people. What they are. So Baltic amber is about, so you can get two different sizes in this, the 6 or the 7 inch. We're really limited on the quantity of this. There's only 3 of the 7 inch and 7 of the 6 inch.
Deborah, guest designer, has already checked out. Well done.
Yeah, I'm not surprised she's already got one.
I don't care how much it is.
So these were hand selected. This is actually a video of me selecting them.
Yes.
So these were, and I checked every single one to make sure they all had an insect inside. So you can guarantee that they will have an insect inside, because I've checked them all myself. So this is Baltic amber, which is actually the oldest form of amber, and it's about 40 to 60 million years old, which is crazy.
Is that in one of the bracelets?
Yes, so this is a video that I've taken of the bracelets. This one, yeah.
That's incredible.
Amazing.
It's almost like not just a piece of jewellery, but you've got a piece of history there.
No, well, I always call it a window into history.
It is.
Because it's literally, so I'm sure a lot of the jewellery makers know how amber's formed, but just in case anybody doesn't know, this is, so it forms from tree resin, and then it hardens on the side. So obviously as the tree resin comes off and the insects are flying around, they get trapped. And then as it falls off, it then goes to the ground, and it goes through a process called polymerization, which is basically fossilizing. And then as the ground erodes away, it washes up on the beach.
Which is incredible. Imagine just, finding it on the beach.
So these bugs will be from 40 million years ago.
That's it. My mind can't get my head around
that.
Yeah,
it's actually quite hard to process that. Let me just try and find. I think there's a few bugs on this one. There's one, I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
Oh, I can see it, yeah.
Is that in focus?
Yep. Look at that. I just love it. I love the organic shape of the amber. I love the piece of jewellery. Not too bothered about whether it has an insect in it, but the fact that it does, considering that he got these out of the special drawer, didn't he? This was like, not everyone can have these.
And so also so the insects that were obviously were at the time won't be the same ones we've got now.
No.
So even incredible is that evolution's gone on, and this will be a completely different insect than the ones we have now, because a lot of them will be mosquitoes, you know. Some people have got, you know, there's ones with spiders trapped inside, but this is an amazing piece of jewellery. We've already got Barbara, Pauline's bought 2, I'm not surprised, Sue in North Hampshire, Janice in Lincolnshire, and Deborah, and we've got loads of people on the line.
That's incredible. I mean, when you think that, I don't know, the history of that, and the trees have evolved, so we wouldn't even ever get that sap again, so that in 50 million years time we would get amber. I mean, that's it, isn't it?
So so the trees actually that were in the Baltic forest at the time, because it had a completely different environment status, so it was very, very humid. So they had it's from pine trees, but again, the pine trees then are very different to the pine trees we would have had now. So it's a completely different sort of world that was there. They're different insects. It's from different trees that existed 40 million years ago.
That's incredible.
How do you even wrap your head around that?
It's
40 million years ago. And this is...
Okay.
But really limited on the quantity here, so...
We've got 1 left in the 6
We've got one left in the 6 inch. We're going to the price, but 1 left in the 6 inch. If you want this...
What?
Yeah.
Oh, 20% off.
We keep forgetting about the spooky 20. I need a spooky 20 burn.
£159.20. Honestly, for someone who's been in the office knows what we get these for.
Yeah.
That is amazing. And can you imagine going down to Gdansk, to the Amber Street, and getting this for that?
No. So when we were in Gdansk, honestly, they were so expensive. To get the ones with the insects in is a lot more expensive, because that's what people want. It really does boost the price up loads. So to get this for under £200 is amazing. You get a whole bracelet, and if I'm correct, I'm actually sure there's a bug in every single nugget.
Is that turquoise in between there?
It is little beads of turquoise.
So you get turquoise because
can you zoom into that one? I don't know.
Oh.
Can you see that?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Is it focusing?
Yeah. Look at that.
We've got so many people on the lines, and I'm really not surprised, because to get that for under £200 with the there's one left. There's one left. So if you want it, check it out.
Wait till you get it home. Honestly.
So for £199 with the spooky 20 is £159.20.
That's my birthday present to myself. It's not my birthday yet till December. I'm very happy.
Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Are we... Tom, would you like me to... We're moving on. Stunning.
Oh, this is...
Ooh.
This is... Wow.
Ombre rounds.
All the colours, look at that.
Take it off this for a minute. Oh!
It's fantastic. Make sure you go to the Amber Church. It will blow your mind.
Make sure you go Amber Church. Make sure you go to the beach. Make sure you go to
sit outside and have coffee.
Yeah. Make sure you go to the street. Make sure you eat some gorgeous seafood. You'll have an amazing time.
Well, it is absolutely incredible. We had just the most amazing time.
Also, there's so many pieces of amber that they really get, I mean, I'm sure you appreciate this well, because I think we have quite similar styles, but they go quite abstract with the jewellery.
Yes.
And it's very artistic. It really is so impressive. So you'll have an absolutely amazing time when you go.
You will.
It's really beautiful. And we've got a lovely, beautiful amber piece here now.
Is this also from Marius?
Yes.
You can tell by the quality.
You can tell by the quality. He does us the best.
He does.
So 40 carats of ombre Baltic amber. So these are the smooth rounds, and 5 to 6 mil.
Is it made up into a necklace?
So it's already done. But obviously you could add bits on, or you can separate it out and do what you want. But you can't see the back, but it's a full ombre.
I love the ombre.
I don't know if we should show on the...
Yeah. That means I can touch it.
So I feel like I'm too far away from you. I might have to shuffle on in.
Look, so you've gone from those darks and then it's been...
Yeah, so you're going from the cherries to the cognacs to the honeys to the yellow.
Oh, I love it. I
Which
kind
is
of want to go like
absolutely
that so that
gorgeous.
you can see all the
Yeah.
colours together. Look at that. That is absolutely
Yeah, Janice
stunning.
in Lincolnshire's already bought 2.
We were quite shocked, weren't we, when we went to the street in Gdansk of how expensive
Yeah, the retail,
the retail was. So, you know, but rightly so. I mean, you know, if you go to the centre of London, you're going to pay more than, you know, the outskirts. But I think I went in and looked at a stretchy bracelet of nuggets, and it was literally nuggets, and I think he quoted me £50, and I kind of left and went, no, and they, you know. So I can't stress enough that the prices that we bring you this amber for is really quite extraordinary.
It really is extraordinary. Also, I just think with this gem, obviously all gemstones have a lot of history, but with, in particular, amber, it's so, like, the history is absolutely crazy. If you think in Roman times, they had the amber road where they were, you know, travelling it all through, and they were using it as a commodity at one point. It has such an amazing history. It's really, really incredible. And for the Baltic variation, 40 million years old. So, you know, you've got the Burmese amber, you've got different sorts of amber, but they're a bit younger. And so Gloria from Staffordshire said, I can vouch for these. They're absolutely stunning quality.
They are stunning.
You can see it, the great clarity on these.
Absolutely incredible these are. I mean, this is just completely beautiful. And also, okay, I'm going to say this out loud. I love trees, I'm obsessed with trees, I love everything about trees. I've been known to go and hug trees. And to think that I've got, rather than it being wood, but I've kind of got a part of a prehistoric tree that I can wear and make my jewellery out
Exactly,
of, pleases me quite a lot.
Yeah, exactly. So we've got under £200, and this one is on split pay.
Ooh.
So it's with
It's
the Spooky
not though.
20. Sorry, it's not 100. It's £159.20. So Tom, what would that be on split pay?
You're getting a lot of amber here as well, and you're getting the opportunity to have the different colours.
Sorry, what did you say? Sorry, human calculator. But yeah, you're getting the opportunity for all the different colours, and for
Two-way split pay. How much? So £79 on a two-way split pay, and obviously that, if you've never shopped with us before, we don't charge any interest for that. You know, you just pay what it is.
Yeah, the price is what the price is.
What? Don't be doing this to my amber.
Yeah, this is. We're getting a bit protective over the amber now. Are you sure?
What? So, okay, I'm.
Tombstone Tom's back.
Is that a mistake? Isn't that supposed to be the split pay? Okay, I'm really confused now.
Are you sure?
Oh my lord.
So he's got it on right now for $79.50. However,
I thought that was a split pay.
However, he's saying no, we are not finished.
Oh, the goodness of
with
you
the
done
amber.
that.
Honestly, the quality on this, I mean, Gloria from Staffordshire has confirmed this. It is amazing quality. Also, I think against the black, just for Halloween, I feel like it's lovely, isn't it?
It's warm.
Against the black.
Do you know what I love about amber as well? It's not heavy, is it?
No, and that's what.
And you don't know you're wearing it.
No, it's absolutely. It's so wearable.
It's stunning.
So one more time.
What? So that's what.
So it's $59.99, but with the split pay.
With the 20% discount.
Sorry, 20% discount.
Is
$47.99. Under £50 is amazing.
Is it still on split pay?
It's still on split pay.
I don't think it's supposed to be, but never mind.
Split pay is $23.99. This is an absolute bargain.
What an incredible opportunity to get something of this calibre into your stash, because
yeah, it's super high quality.
It is. It really is.
And it's a gemstone with I mean, we could sit here and talk about this all day. There's such an amazing history with it, and you're going to be getting it on. You know, if you go on the split pay, it's was it 27?
23.
£23.99.
I mean, we were on such a high when we were over there. I mean, obviously I was, because it was my first collection and I'm still just so amazingly grateful.
And it turned out amazingly. I mean, these earrings are absolutely gorgeous.
And we, you know, and so it made me love amber and appreciate it even more. And I couldn't have thought of a better company to have done my collection, because how many years has Marius been in business? Like over 20, hasn't he? And he's still as passionate today.
Oh, he is, and he's so knowledgeable, and honestly, it was so interesting to speak to him and get all of his views on it, because we saw lots of different variations of amber when we were there, and it was really interesting speaking to him about all those different variations. But in this necklace in particular,
you're getting lots of them.
Yeah, you're getting lots of them. You're getting, so if you're starting from the top, you're getting sort of like the lemony colours, to the yellows, to the honeys, which is like the classic ambers. Then we're going to the cognacs, and then we're going down to the cherry reds.
Four. That's a 4 strand. That is a 4 right there. Can we see the cool
How many
screens?
left? Can we see the cool thing?
I want to see his.
Sorry,
No, there's someone's bought 3.
I'm not
Someone's
surprised.
Bought 2. Someone else has
on
bought
that
2.
price.
Pat, Linda, Liz, Jenny, Maker, Gloria, again, that's a testament. Pauline, Gloria's already got one, she's bought another one. Jan, Sue, Jennifer, oh my goodness, so many.
All the names. Tom,
have we got any left? We've only got 4 left.
There's only 4 left, so make sure if you've got it in your baskets, then make sure you check out, because there's only 4 left.
Oh, look at it from that angle.
I know.
That's a lovely shot.
Great clarity on this. Obviously, sometimes with amber, you know, you want to get that floral inside, or maybe you wanted to have a bug inside, but this one is all about clarity and colour. I mean, we've got the saturation on every colour is amazing.
Yeah, it really is.
It really is amazing. And the price, again, one more time, let's go through it. So it should be $59.99, but it will be
20% off. You have to put that code in, spooky20.
Yeah, you need to put the 20.
And then it's still on a 2-way split pay. So.
Yeah, so you 20% off with the.
There's only 2 left.
There's only 2 left. So make sure if you want this, then make sure you check out your baskets. Baltic Amber. Again, this will be 40 million years old. I can't even. It's really hard to wrap your head around that when you'll be putting this on, you'll be thinking, that's 40 million years old.
I still can't wrap my head around it. It's too much for my pea brain.
It's almost like a complex that you.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful size. It's a beautiful finished piece of jewellery.
Oh, this is in the dream size.
It's the dream size, and you've also got the.
Yes, there a bigger bead.
There's a guru bead here with the 3 holes. We didn't even say that. Look. So you've got that 3-hole bead right there. I'm trying to. There you go. That's
amazing.
So
there. Many of you interested in that one, and I'm really not surprised because it's such a gorgeous piece. They've ombre'd that perfectly.
Have we got any left? I bet it's gone now, isn't it? Sold out!
Sold out!
Well done!
Well done to
Quality
everybody.
shopping.
Ooh.
We've got the strands from my collection. We chose
strands
these,
from
didn't
Debbie's
we?
collection.
We handpicked these, didn't we?
We did. We handpicked them. Let's get them on the.
Do you know they never sent me?
So
these?
we also went for a.
They never sent me these. They never sent me my strands with my collection. I never got them. No. I love you, Neri. Thanks, Neri.
I'm not taking the.
This one. Oh, this one's graduated. I forgot about
that. Me and you were
that.
handpicking this when we went. Do you remember?
I remember
because we were
this
picking the
one.
sizes.
Oh my goodness.
So this is from Debbie Kershaw's Amber collection. Put that on the title.
Look. These are graduated, so you come up right up from the top here, and as you come down, they get bigger, and then as you get to the bottom, obviously, like with any graduated strand, you're going to get to the biggest. I just thought the quality of these, and these do have a lot of those little. What would it be called? It's not an inclusion. What is it?
So this is little bits of
Look, there's loads of things. I think, would it be like a leaf structure?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's sort of leaf and flower matter. I think you call it fauna or flora inclusions inside.
There's loads in these beads.
And it really adds like a bit of like sparkle to these versus this strand where you're getting the clean sort of look. This is a textured look because it's got the...
Let's find one of the big ones to show
them.
Look at this. Look at this.
Look at the colour of that.
Oh my goodness.
The saturation on this is absolutely gorgeous.
That is beautiful. Look at that in there.
We handpicked this, you know.
Yeah, we handpicked this. So this is not by accident.
We were sat there and we were picking out all the... we were making sure it's perfect, weren't we? The amount of beads.
We were... What? Really?
What?
Really? He's giving me his trust me.
Tombstone
I do trust him as well. So this is nowhere near?
So under £100 and we're nowhere near the final price of these.
I'm trying to find one.
We're putting a clock in now.
Oh my goodness, look at this one. Look at this one. Look at it.
So this would be known as the cognac shade of amber.
And this is the worst it's going to look under these lights. You wait till you get that outside.
I know, I feel like...
Look at those three. There's not a bad one in there, I'm telling you.
Oh, there's not a bad one in any of the strands. The quality is absolutely gorgeous.
This was picked with love because...
It was. This is hand selected with love by yours truly.
Yeah. It really was. Yeah, we were just completely in our element in that.
What are we going to?
Oh, no way. How?
So, $49.99, which you're going to use your spooky 20, and that's $39.99. Is this on split pay?
Someone's bought 3. That's very, very clever buying because...
And it's on split pay. I think the split pay is an accident, but we're going with it.
What's the split pay then? Oh.
$19.99, two-way split pay. Also, the quality of this one, hand selected by me and Debbie, really such a gorgeous colour.
And you know, he was so amazing. He was like, what colour do you want? What size do you want?
Yeah.
And he got them all out,
The whole thing was...
It just, how many beads do you want on the strand? What sizes do you want on the strand? I can't... You go to any boutique that sells amber and get a strand of amber, anything like this quality, for this price. It's just incredible.
It's so beautiful.
I can't get over it. It didn't close at this last time, did it, Neri? I mean, it's never been at this price, has it?
This is the lowest price?
Because this is just incredible. I can't... So with the 20% off, that is $39.99.
And it's on a two-way split pay, which I think was an accident. So roll with it, guys. Multi-buy.
You could put one of these on a chain and sell that for $39.99, couldn't you?
What did you say, sorry?
You could take one of these beads, put it on a chain, put it onto a head pin, and you can sell that for $39.99.
Oh, 100%. When we were walking down the famous Amber Street in Gdańsk, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but...
this would be hundreds.
This would be hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Like, the quality of this is absolutely beautiful. And you're getting that lovely sort of, like tree flower matter in there. It's absolutely gorgeous. And there's 0% interest on the split pay. We've got loads of people on the lines. We've got Pauline in Cambridge, Maker in Surrey, Janice has bought 2, Maker in West Sussex, Maker in Durham has bought 3.
If you're on the phone lines, just keep holding. They will answer you. It's just gone crazy because of this deal. Is absolutely...
There's so many of you coming in
now. Don't worry. Just stay on the phone lines. You will be answered. This, can you imagine if we'd have seen this on Amber Street? You know, on one of those, they have like display cases.
Yeah, this is
it's just,
yeah, really gorgeous. So this is Amber Street. This is where we went down, and people have their stalls, and everybody's selling different. We saw some amazing pieces.
We did.
But obviously we buy ours from our only amber supplier, Marius, who does the best quality stuff.
And I'm not just saying that because if I didn't think it, I just wouldn't say it. But I was very surprised by, and we saw pieces when we went there, we saw pieces that were general pieces that he had maybe 50 of to one-off pieces. Do you remember those one-off pieces? Yeah. We saw the one-off pieces that took 2 weeks to make.
Yeah, they were absolutely incredible.
And, you know, the quality of the amber, it'd been carved into roses, hadn't it? And flowers.
Yes,
and
it'd been carved into a lot of...
we might have photographed somewhere of
I know
it,
I've
but
got some photos.
I've got some
I don't know if I'll
photos,
be able
but
to-
it just, you know, so the quality that he uses and the passion and the pride that he has in his business and the history of amber was great. And you can see that passion and that pride goes into the product. And that's why I was
I don't know if
so
you'll be able to see
honoured that my collection was made there. Look at that.
This is a piece that was in the workshop.
Takes 2 weeks to make.
How incredible is that?
All handmade by the artisans there in the workshop.
So incredible. This was in the workshop where we were, and honestly, I was speechless. I was absolutely mesmerised by all of that.
I was completely mesmerised. It was an honour to be able to actually go there and experience and see those things.
So this strand on that Amber Street where we were would be 3 times, 4 times the price of what you just had there. Well done to everybody who bought in that auction. Definitely worth it.
Have we got any left? We've got a few left, so if you're on the phone lines,
we're doing the
may be able to get it.
honey, honey,
Oh.
honey, honey, honey.
Look at this one.
This one is so fun.
This one is happy. This makes me
This,
happy.
yeah,
looking
this
at
one is happy. I just want to show you the.
So the collection was called the Guiding Light Collection. There was a whole story behind it, and I felt like this strand just epitomised.
This is
light. The light inside.
This is guiding the light.
It's everything.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous. So this is 6mm again. Absolutely gorgeous.
And they're just joyful strands.
It is. This is a very joyful colour, isn't it?
Have these got? Yes, they have. So these again. Oh, look at it! I've got to show you these too. Look at this!
Yeah. So this will have the flower massa inside,
and you can really. It looks like mica flakes. Is what it looks like.
Yeah. So and that's actually causing like a light effect, which is causing sort of like a glitter effect, which is so pretty.
And these are in literally every single bead.
Yeah. You could just use them singularly, but then using them together, that light effect, you know, when you roll them round.
And you can see like almost their little petals. And
yeah, that's exactly what they are.
Oh.
Yeah, they're little petals.
This makes my hippie soul happy.
Yeah.
Look, can you see all of the little...
It's literally nature entrapped in...
Nature trapped from 50 million years ago.
Yeah.
Little petals and, you know, fauna and flora. Just
yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, and it's glistening and glittering. We've already got some interest. Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker in Durham, Maria in Aberdeenshire. I'm getting tested with the UK names here on saying them.
Where are we? County Durham, Aberdeenshire,
Aberdeenshire, that's the one that threw me.
Maker in County Durham, you've bought 3. I mean,
yeah.
Wow.
Congratulations to you, because this is absolutely gorgeous, this strand. Look, it's twinkling.
And that's only a fraction, by the way.
And for the Guiding Lights collection, this was perfect for it.
Yeah, because we wanted something that went with the theme, and it was just incredible what he was pulling out and going, oh, what about this? And we were like, oh my goodness, yes.
We were like, yeah, that's the one. This is the one.
It's magical.
Yes, I have.
Is that gone?
Is that gone? What's all sold out?
Bye.
Okay.
So there are maybe 2 left. So when your phone lines, just hang in there. You might be in for those last 2, but you'll have to be quick.
Well done to anybody who bought in that. We've got some lovely...
Oh, I love the shape.
Yeah, love the shape of these.
Beautiful shape.
So these are rice beads. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, this is in the cognac sort of colour. These are gorgeous.
They're really lovely. And I also really like the shape of these, because I feel like if you're doing earrings, it kind of draws your eye down. Maybe one of those lovely
It elongates
rounds.
Down, yeah.
One of the rounds on the bottom.
Designer heads on, that's it elongates down to the...
Nice for tassels on the bottom of a tassel. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
I'm just checking to see, because obviously with the amber, some of these, you know, you're going to be getting a bit of the fauna in there. But a lot of these are very clean though.
Which some people like, that kind of clean, translucent look, don't they?
Yeah, it depends which sort of look that you're after.
I feel if you put one of these together with the ones that had lots of sort of petals and leaves in, it's going to make that one pop even more, isn't it?
Exactly,
Actually,
these are relatively clean though. Very clean in compared to the ones that have got the petals in.
Put those together, and
Yeah.
that you can see how.
I don't know if
They're like a match made in heaven to pop together, because they
Yeah.
really make, like, look at
Definitely.
that. Look how
That's
that makes
gorgeous,
it
isn't
pop.
it? That as a bracelet would be absolutely gorgeous.
Can you imagine a 3-strand bracelet like that? I got my first piece of amber age 7. It mesmerised me. It still does, and I still collect it. I'm 60 now. You
Oh,
just
I love
gave me
that.
goosebumps, Caroline.
And
Wow.
it's such a special gemstone. It is mesmerising. I think it's one that really,
I want this bracelet.
I think for people, when they sort of learn about it, it's hard to understand, but it makes you feel a certain type of way, because you're thinking, wow, this is like a real piece of history that's from so long ago.
It almost feels like, how can we just, as jewellery makers, get this and just make jewellery with it willy-nilly, when it feels like it should be in a museum or something?
Exactly. And how can we bring it to you at the prices that we do, when
Yeah.
it feels literally like this should be in a museum?
Yeah.
It's that old. It feels like, how is this even allowed that we've got this?
This is absolutely incredible.
Absolutely incredible. So this is 40 carats of amber, and they're 6 to 9 mil.
Oh, okay, straight down to your price.
We're crashing straight down to the price now. Amazing.
So is that $39.99 with the 20% off?
I believe it is.
Because we don't have the graph.
$39.99, and it's on the two-way split pay.
Yeah, $39.99. Oh, two ways. See, look at that for a bracelet. Can you imagine that? Like,
that's perfect as a bracelet.
I'm loving that with a 3-strand connector. It really makes the colour stand out more, doesn't it, together?
Yeah.
And then if you put the other one, I mean, why not?
Let's just whack it on there.
Should we just go for it?
So for $39.99, look at that. You're getting a 38 centimetre strand. These are also quite big beads.
Look.
Oh.
So the auction is for this one, if I'm
Love
confusing you, but I'm just designing while I'm sitting here.
Yeah, we're in design mode at the moment, but the auction is for the rice beads. Absolutely gorgeous. $39.99 with the spooky 20. Make sure you are using that code. And well done to anyone who bought in that, because we've got something very exciting now. So we're sticking with the amber theme. However,
this is really exciting.
Which one do we do first? So this is very exciting. This is called Root Amber.
This is gorgeous.
This is absolutely gorgeous. So this is a graduated strand, and it comes with a clasp on already.
Oh, does it?
It does.
Oh my goodness. Is that amber, that clasp? What's that clasp made of? It's amber. It is.
Is it amber? Is it an amber clasp? I think it is as well.
It is. It's like set into the amber.
Guys, it's an amber clasp.
It's an amber clasp. They've set like the mechanics inside an amber.
No way.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
No way. Get on the phones right now. It's an amber clasp.
I've not seen that before.
No, I've not seen...
I think, they haven't realised.
Where have we pulled this from? So, guys, just to explain.
Look at that.
So, the amber is encasing the clasp mechanism. It's a screw inside, but that there is an amber clasp. Let alone, we've not even moved on to the rest of the strand.
I would have that. Oh, mind you, I'm saying that I would have that around the front. But
wow,
look at the
this is an
graduation.
amazing piece. This is 100 carats of so this is Burmese amber, so it's a little bit younger. Oh, so we've only got 10 of these, so make sure you... So there's only 10 chances to get this, and we're doing $99.99 today, which makes it $79.99 with the spooky 20 code. Absolutely amazing deal. And it's on split. I was going to say, that's on split pay, Tom.
Look at the size of this one.
It's on a 4-way split pay.
Look at the size of this one. It's enormous.
So this is £20 on... It's less than... £20 on a 4-way split pay.
This one looks like wood.
Yeah, what size is this bead here?
It looks like polished wood. It's absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. That's an amazing piece.
So where's this one from?
So this is Burmese amber.
Oh, wow.
So this is a little bit younger than Baltic amber, but it's still millions and millions of years old. Still over... I think it's between 6 and 10 million years older.
Wow. I'm enjoying
so we've
this
still
hour.
I know. So we've got more root amber. This is a lovely piece we've got here.
This is a mala again, isn't it? So you've got that.
So it's just easier to see on here, but
you've got that 3-hole bead again.
So this is it's a full necklace, but obviously as we're makers, feel free to split this up into separate beads. So this is root amber Burmese again. These are gorgeous colours, aren't they?
They are, and look how you only have to put
My
one
mum would
in.
love this.
Would she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's very into her like natural tones and stuff, like
Yeah.
very into like bohemian sort of like she would love that.
So wearable, this one, isn't it? And then
So
you've got
wearable.
that little macrame.
Yeah, so you've got
knot
two
there.
sort of cognac beads on the
Oh yeah,
two
beautiful.
cognac beads there, and then I think I saw another.
There is,
And
yeah.
and then we've got the honey there.
Beautiful.
Look at those root ones.
The root ones are really special, aren't
They're
they?
gorgeous.
Straight
We're
down.
going straight down to our price. Really exciting.
Oh, look at that.
45 carats of Burmese amber for £79.99, which with Spooky 20 it makes it £63.99. And this again, I don't know if Tom has realised, but it's on 4-way split pay. I don't think he realises what he's doing.
Not again, he says.
He's just going in my ear. Not again.
What's the split pay? Oh, $15.99 is your split pay. And
Really?
There's no interest or anything on that.
Guys, it's £15.99 for 4-way split pay. I would seriously get that in your baskets right now.
That's so good, isn't it?
Really, that is such a good deal.
I love that.
Amazing. If I didn't have this get-up on, I would be
Straight round your neck.
straight around the neck, but unfortunately I don't. But absolutely amazing. So what was it? Was it £14.99 split pay?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
That's crazy, isn't it?
$15.99.
$15.99.
£15.99 the split pay.
Yay!
Okay.
I really enjoyed that hour.
So we're going straight into the masterclass now with lovely Debbie. We've got some amazing kits. That's the end of the amber hour. Well done to anyone who bought in that. That was some like crazy deals, amazing deals. Loved that.
Okay.
Okay, so putting the masterclass kits on pre-order.
I'm doing the demo with the yellow, this one. Yeah? Okay. 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 Can we look at the jewellery as well, please?
Should we have a look at what's in the kits?
Ooh, look at that lovely
Are they-
recording. The clasp is gorgeous. I did ask for a
at
kind of
these
leafy
beautiful
kind of
kits.
clasp, and it's sterling silver.
So we've got, is it three colourways?
Yes, we've got the kind of the green and the cream.
So we've got, I think we've got, this was called mint something. So we're starting with
This one. I'm
the
gonna
cream one. We're starting with the Opulence Dawn. Gorgeous. So this is like creams and yellows, orange flowers. So you're getting the ribbon. So you're getting the 95 sterling silver connector.
Yeah, so I asked for this to be shell pearls because I wanted it to be affordable for people to potentially multiply and use together.
Yeah.
So the actual leaf is 95. It's 27 by 12 millimeters, so it's a really good size. You've got the cream and gold velvet ribbon. It's approximately 1 centimetre wide. So you've got 5 meters per colour of that.
So you've got a lot of that, haven't you? There's
Yeah.
a lot of ribbon.
You've got the cream shell pearl strand, and they're approximately at 8 millimeters, and that's your full 38 centimetre strand. And then you've got another shell pearl strand, the same but in 6 mil, 38 centimetre strand. And then you've got your gold cream satin flowers,
Which are gorgeous.
approximately 20 millimetres, and you get 10 of those. So I've made this on memory wire. I'm going to be demonstrating this one, but the actual instructions that I've written for you are for the pink one using the ribbon. But I feel like with all the really beautiful flowers that we've bought you in previous months, so you see I've got some of the velvet flowers in there and also the lucite.
Yeah.
This all goes so beautifully together. And if you have a look at Bree's, I'm really glad she wore this lace kind of ribbon necklace, because and Daisy said this as well, my daughter, that she thought it would be lovely to use this ribbon because it's so beautiful as a choker, and then you can, maybe you've got an antique brooch, or maybe you want to make something to put on there. And I think ribbon jewellery is so Downton Abbey. It's so
it's so gorgeous,
vintage
and I actually
beautiful.
think it's really coming back. It's coming back into a
Really is.
big sort of like, you know, fabric flower. It's
And
you know
brooches.
very big brain brooches, or like, you know, wearing chokers. It's coming in. It's very trendy at the moment. So I'm really excited about this project. You made some lovely jewellery.
Thank you. Let's demo.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this.
As I said, the instructions are for the Pearl Garden necklace, which is actually the pink one. Now, with most of these flowers, I've embellished all of them because you can sew spacer beads on there. You can sew your accent beads on there. I'll show you how the flowers come. So I'll move that out of the way. The flowers come like this. So they're actually little ribbons, and you even get the green ribbon on the back, and I think that makes all the difference because it actually adds that kind of little bit
like
of
it's the
foliage
leaf.
there. And then what I did with mine was, on one of them I actually put a bead cap the other way around, so that I was kind of adding to the three-dimensional aspect of the flower. On the other one I actually sewed on some copper spacer beads. So you can embellish these further, and just let me say that I don't sew. I'm not a dressmaker or anything. It's just very easy techniques. So what I started was with a piece of memory wire. And with your memory wire, I wanted to have memory wire where the opening was actually at the front. So the way I started was I took my end, and if you don't want to commit to turning your loop, maybe you kind of want to, you're not really sure of your design yet, then you can use one of our little bead fasteners, bead stoppers, and just pop that on the end, and that'll stop anything that you're threading on coming off. So you can actually put one of those on the end, and then you don't commit to doing that loop yet, because you might want to take things off, put them on. You might not have decided. You might just be, you know, kind of working as you go. Sometimes I'll do that, but for this I know what I'm doing, so I'm actually going to turn a loop. I'm going to just take my round nose pliers, and if you've got dedicated memory wire pliers for looping, that's great, but you can just use these. So I just move my pliers around until I can't go any further. I put my pliers back in, and then I will usually, I can see my tail here, I'm using this thumb to make the wire behave itself, to kind of coax it where I want it to go, and I'll usually go around a few times until that sort of end of the wire is up away from the skin. So rather than having that facing down, I'll have that facing up. And if you find that there's still a little bit of roughness when you rub your finger over the top, you can just get your nail file to that if you're not a jeweler, or if you are, you can just get a file and get
a good
that.
idea.
Right, so then what I did, I had a look and I thought how much I would need for that to go comfortably round my neck, as sort of more of a choker, slightly larger than a choker design. And then this memory was really good because you can bend it. So then I just took my pliers and made like a bend, so that what I've actually got is this shape. So if we have a look, I'll get it actually at the end piece.
That's so gorgeous.
Thank you. This bit coming down here is actually that bit that I bent at the front. So then once I'd done that, and I'm not going to bore you with making you watch me do this because it's kind of a bit self-explanatory, I fed on my beads. Now on this finished piece I used the larger beads, but you get both of them, so it's up to you. And then I put the smaller ones on the bottom here. So this is your base of what that necklace started life as, and then I just added an extra pearl to the bottom. If you've got some lucite flowers, you've got those lucite flowers from this morning, I think one of those trumpets would be lovely on the end there to just consider to continue with the theme. So then I got some wire, and 0.4 wire is perfect. You could even use thinner than that. If you know when you get those pesky reels of like 3mm or 2mm and you're like, what am I supposed to do with that? This will work for that. So this has been in the packet. So obviously it's all twisty. And the best way that I find to get my wire to behave is I just run my fingers through it, and that will take out any kinks, it warms up the wire and it makes it behave itself. Now I'm going to cut this down. So just work with a length of wire that you find comfortable rather than getting yourself in a pickle. Adding the wire is super easy. So I sort of decided on the kind of look that I wanted, and before I started I embellished my flowers. Now I do talk about this in the instructions, even though it's a different design, it's exactly the same, so you'll get that with the instructions. So if I can just show you this flower, I used one of my little fancy spacer beads that I had left over from something, and one of my little tiny pearls that I had left over from something else. So I've just brought my thread up, joined it and sewn it back down again. And I've done this before I've put my necklace together so that I've got all my components kind of ready. So if you want to sew on any embellishments, do it before you put your necklace together, and then they're ready for you to add in. These were the velvet flowers that we had a little while ago. I've got nuggets in here, I've got chips in here, I've got lucite leaves in here. Just go into your bead soup, left over from your projects, and just add in whatever you think you want it to look like. Now I wanted mine to look like a vine growing, so as many different shapes and sizes as you can find actually really works with this design. So sort of chips next to rounds, it just gives it that really organic kind of nature feel. I wanted it to look like it was kind of growing around your neck. So you have basically embellished these flowers before you've got started, and they're all ready, they're on the side ready to go. And don't worry if you're thinking, well, I don't know how to do that, that will be in your instructions, which you will get when your kit is dispatched. They will be ready for you to download, so that's in there for you. So once you've done that, you're ready with your wire, you've got all of your bits and pieces on your bead mat and you're ready to go. So I've just got a selection here of different pieces, bits and pieces off of my bead board, and the more diverse shapes and sizes, the better. So if you have a look here, go with a colour theme and then just get different shapes and sizes. So these are the velvet flowers that we had a little bit while ago. I've got some lucite leaves that I got in one of the lucite kits. I've literally got some gemstones, some glass, I've got some chips, and the more diverse the shapes and sizes within your colour scheme, the better it looks in my opinion. But you're the maker, you can decide. So you want to decide how far up you want this design to go. And I didn't want it to go all the way round, I just wanted it to go sort of on that front piece and then come down. And this actually looks really pretty on. And I feel like you could wear this.
I feel like I want to put it on. It looks so nice.
You could wear this with your little black dress or your ball gown, but you could equally wear it with like a blouse and jeans. I feel like it's that kind of, of statement piece. So I'm going to go, just doing it by eye, I'm going to go sort of about here. And I'm just going to leave a little tail. Now I've not finish this so that they're really tightly together. I've kind of left a little bit of room, can you see, between the beads, just a tiny bit, so that I've got room to kind of put this wire around. So I'm just going to wrap it gently around or in between the beads, and I'm actually going to leave that tail because I might want to add something to that. I might want to make that into a leaf. And then some seed beads are quite useful as well. Now I had these funny shaped seed beads in a kit. I think they were like, I don't know what you'll probably know, they're almost like a triangle, and I thought, I haven't really used those for anything else. I think they might be quite nice, so I use those throughout. You might want to work, obviously they're green, with a silver or a gold if you want that kind of moment of a metal going through. So there's no rules here, it's just what looks pleasing to the eye. So I'm going to go for different shapes of beads and different sizes and different sort of within the same colour family, but slightly different. So that could even be a jadeite, just in my bead soup, we have all these things.
Just a casual
as you
jadeite bead chilling in there.
So when you get a few on there and then sort of position them where you think they might look pretty. Now, maybe you're probably going to go over this a couple of times, so it doesn't matter. If there's a bit you don't like, you can cover it. And then I'm just going to get my wire, wrap it round a couple of times, and then just kind of press that. I've left my tail there because I'm not sure if I want to continue that on. Now, if I wanted to add a leaf, and this is where I was talking about the trumpet flowers earlier, sometimes it really adds to a design to not only have things on your neckline, but actually to have these things kind of growing down. It really makes it look like a vine. So then probably what I would do is add on either a couple of seed beads or a green for the stem. And then this is a leaf that I got on the lucite, so I would put it through there. And then I'm just looking at it, I'm just eyeballing it, and I'm thinking, you know, where do I want that to sit? And then I might either take my wire back up this bead, or I might decide that I want to add something else here, because, you know, we want that kind of clustered, haunted house, kind of organic feel. And so then I've kind of taken my wire and I'm going to bring it back around. Now, if you wanted to use tiara technique, you could do that as well, make sort of little twists and vines. I've done that before. But what I'm getting here now is design that's moving away from just bringing it around. Thank you. So that you're just kind of going with this. Now, when you come to wanting to, oh, I have embellished one. Look at that. You just thought I'd have planned it.
Gorgeous.
So I've embellished this little guy. And what I did with this, you've actually got these ribbons on the back that are like leaves, and there will be an anchor point in there for you to just pop your wire through. So I'm just popping my wire through there. I'm pressing it on, and then I'm kind of holding it down where I want it to sit and wrapping around again. So there's no difficult wire working techniques here at all.
The Lucites from earlier.
Oh, thank you. Let's add one in, shall we? Let's go
for the green,
let's
maybe.
Go for green. I'll go for green. Let's see what. Yeah, that's quite nice, isn't it? So, the Lucites from earlier, the reason I thought they'd work really well, maybe you don't have any leaves at home that came in the other Lucite boxes, this will add a similar effect because you've got something that works from a shorter stem into a trumpet light. Now, what's really pretty about this is you could add some beads to the centre. Am I in frame? So you could add some beads to the centre of this and actually have a stamen coming out. Let me get some more beads from here to tip out, because I've got some more little ones. So you can see like the diversity of the beads that I've got there. It's literally probably what you've got left over from other projects that you've, if you're anything like me, you've got a bead soup pot that you pop those into. So then you could take either, you might want a pearl stamen in the centre. You might want a few of those because you want them to show.
That looks gorgeous.
And then you can just take your end back through your hole in your whatever it may be, like this. So let me just get that so that you can see. So what I've done is I've taken the tail back through the hole in the flower, and then I've probably used pliers for this just so that I can get a good pull. I'm going to hold on to that and I'm going to pull it tight. And what you'll find is that will then, it's a lily, beautiful. Look at that. It will sit inside. They're perfect from this morning, actually. So they were from this morning, if you want those.
Yeah, this was the 8 a.m. this morning. The Lucite.
Can we have those again, or can we? Oh yeah, Neary New says we can bring those back in. So if you have that there, and you might think, well, I had a little bit too much wire there and I don't really want to see that. So the great thing about this design, it's so forgiving. So I would go back up there with something else to cover it up. So I'm probably going to go, pressure of a decision. Let's go with this one. So I'm going to pop this on. So if there's parts that you've wrapped and you thought, I don't really like that bit, I don't want to see it, then you can just go. So I've got a bit of wire there that I don't like the look of. I'm just going to go over the top of that. The best thing to do is to hold your finger on the bead so that you're keeping it where you want it to be, and then wrap your wire around. You want to give that quite good tension. If your fingers won't do it, use your pliers and just give it sort of a good tension. Oh, that's pretty. That's so pretty. That would be really lovely, actually.
They're perfect for this project, actually.
So that you can then, and I just built it up as I went down. So let me show you. I'll put this one here.
What you said about, you've got a random selection of beads there, it shows that you can, the design will change as you go on.
It will change, and you'll see.
Which is great, because
what's pleasing to your eye. So you might think, okay, I like that, but I need something here, or I need some green here. And I even use some seed beads on the wire here to make a leaf. That's just putting seed beads and then folding it in half and going back down
designing
again.
As you're going.
Designing as you're going, making a really sort of organic, gentle piece. And obviously if you're doing bridal, I've made a few of these sort of things for bridal as well. You could do a more traditional design, add in more pearls. But I think that this is just such a pretty, now this is quite me, isn't it? And quite floral and quite whimsical. But if you have a look at, that's why I try to do something different. the connector is so beautiful on this project that if we have a look at the pink one on the end, the plainer one, you can also do designs like this because you've got this
a completely different feel.
a completely different vibe. This is a 925 sterling silver, in this case gold plated. And I've added that ribbon to look a bit more vintage and a bit more classic rather than whimsical. The ribbon is absolutely gorge. So let me just, let me borrow some ribbon.
Yeah.
I'll borrow this one. So then what you can do, if you want to, is I'm just going to chop a really tiny bit of this ribbon off. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
Where's my scissors? They're in my box. Hold on, I'll do it with this. I'll do it with this. I've done it though. Where there's a will, there is a way. So then you've got this beautiful ribbon that you could then just pop in amongst your design if you weren't actually using it. Like on a couple of those I've used it for, you know, and you can make bows, or you might just want to have that kind of hanging down behind. I mean, you could wire it to really get it to behave.
And it adds some texture to the piece, like it's a real...
Kind of looks very vintagey.
Yeah, it does.
Obviously I've gone sort of full out with that, but if you wanted to, you could maybe just do the bottom part. This little part coming down, you could wire wrap if you wanted to see those really beautiful pearls. Yeah, Michael was just saying that'd be really nice as kind of like a wreath. So you could do kind of a wreath effect, or this would be beautiful around a candle, the memory wire, or beautiful around little wine glass charms, or
that'd be
home
lovely,
decor,
yeah.
you know, really, really pretty.
Especially with like dinner party season coming up and stuff, like if you didn't want to make it into jewellery, this is sort of perfect project to make those little touches, you know.
touch. And what really I was impressed with, and I did kind of say this about, I want really nice ribbon. I don't want rubbish ribbon.
No,
I
you
want
want
lovely,
good quality ribbon.
good
and
quality.
This is
velvet ribbon. And if you go to that place on the high street that sells it by the metre, it's really expensive.
It is yeah. I didn't
I've
know how
gone in
expensive
there.
ribbon was.
And I just think that actually having the ribbon, even if we move that to the side, I'll pop it back on the bust actually. If you look at this ribbon, like even one of these flowers on here,
As a choker.
as a choker, or around,
As a
you know,
bracelet.
around your wrist.
Oh, I love that.
It's very
So you
elegant.
You could really go as much or as little as you want with this.
As you want to, because you've got some of the flowers, lots of the ribbon, the shell pearls, and this beautiful in-keeping cloth, because it's a leaf, and I wanted that kind of...
Yeah.
We were talking about flora and fauna, but I wanted that feel.
Yeah. I love that.
Do you like it?
I want to try that necklace on, but I don't think I'll be able to.
You will, because you can just get it around the back of your head. Let's try this necklace on.
Let's get this off and... See, this is where we were talking about those lobster clasps earlier, where you need it to be an easy lobster clasp
and
to
you
get
don't have to, you know, fiddle with
Do I
clasps.
slide it on?
That, do you? Yeah, just take it round the back. That's it.
Oh, I'm scared.
Shall I move your veil out of the way? That's it.
I don't want to break it, I'm scared.
No, you can't. It's the memory wire.
Oh, it's on.
So what you would do, possibly, is... There we go. I wanted it to look like it was growing around your neck. What you would do when you cut the memory wire is you would measure it around your own neck to see whether you want that to come right down or whether you want that gap so that it looks like it's growing. Now, I quite like the gap so it looks like it's growing.
I like that as
well.
well.
But if you wanted it to meet together, just cut a slightly larger piece of memory wire.
Gorgeous. There we go. She's on.
Oh, that does look really nice.
Lovely.
So very simple techniques. For the pink one, that's actually a bead embroidery technique. If I show you the back, you'll see what I mean. It's just all sewn on to a piece of stiff felt. And I've written you the instructions for that because there's a little bit more involved to it. But I have spoken about how to embellish the flowers, which goes across all the projects if you want to do that. So I've tried to think of whimsical, quite classical, quite vintage. Great fun project, really great fun, and not a difficult project.
This is almost like a stream of creativeness, though. I can imagine doing this. It's like
it's very me, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think that's like a really good project. You know, for someone who's like looking into getting into jewellery making, or you're not really sure about where you're going with it, because you've just said, you know, you've got that in your stash, say.
It's just an organic.
And you're just sort of going with the flow, and you're thinking, I'll add this on now, I'll add that on now.
And what looks pleasing to me.
And then you end up with an amazing result, which is this. This is absolutely stunning.
That does. Oh yeah, 20% off.
Oh.
Oh. We're bringing the Lucite flowers back. I won't let him go off air if he doesn't do it.
No, because these go perfectly with this kit.
He's going to, he promises.
It only makes sense.
He's going to bring them there
So
from the
we're
8
starting at just under £50 for this kit, but with the Spooky 20, that takes us to $39.99.
And what I love about having shell pearls in your kit is because obviously we can use colours that pearls don't come in. So,
Yeah.
you know, you don't get natural pearls in this kind of these shades of pink or this slight, well, it's got a slight ivory tint to this one, hasn't
Yes.
it? This slight ivory, which if you put yellow with it, just kind of brings it out without it being too yellow. If you wanted to really emphasise the yellow, then you want to add that ribbon in because
Well,
you've
yeah,
got that.
it's one of those ones where you sort of, when you put it with one colour, it changes, and then you put it with the other colour.
Exactly.
And then it will change again. So,
Are we not finishing? Of course we're not.
of course, we're not finished.
We're not finishing here.
But you're getting so much in this kit. You're getting the 925 sterling silver connector. You're getting the ribbon flowers. You're getting the 2 reels of ribbon. Have you got the breakdown? So I can, what,
2 sizes of the shell pearls, the 6 and the 8.
2 sizes of the shell pearls. Sorry, I just want to say about the ribbon. So yeah, it's
5 metres per colour.
5 metres per colour.
Which, you buy it by the metre, don't you, usually?
It's really expensive.
I
I didn't realise how...
I went in there to get a bit of ribbon because I crocheted my granddaughter something and I wanted ribbon to go around the neck, and I was surprised by how much it was.
It is. It
It wasn't
really
nice like
expensive.
this ribbon, it was just ribbon.
We're going down for you.
Ooh, what's that then? That is
$29.99. That's $23.99.
$23.99. So you're getting, this is a bit like old school Jewellery Maker kit where you get like a bit of
$23.99 for that. That is, you're getting so much in there. We've already got some a lot of interest online. We've got Maker from Bristol, Mary from Cardiff, Sarah in Hampshire, Lucy in Derbyshire, Nicholas, Sandra in Sussex, Joyce from Lincolnshire, Bridget in Lancashire, all ready to make their own ribbon creations.
I kind of want to show you this class because I think it's really beautiful and it's sterling silver. It's a leaf and you have got 2 jump rings on each side. So it's not a clasp, it's a connector. So you can have it sideways, beautiful on a bracelet, or you can have it up.
sterling
In
silver.
fact, there is a bracelet on the desk made with this, the green on the white bracelet bust.
Yeah, I think that connector alone would be £10.
20 quid. Well, elsewhere 20.
Well, on elsewhere, but on Jewellery Maker, I think
JM,
we'd
yeah.
be selling that on JM. We'd be selling that connector for £10 at least. So,
multi-strand connector. It's really beautiful. It's sterling silver, and obviously the other one come in the gold plated. But I just thought, how beautiful was this connect? I mean, that is a pendant. You can snip some of those connection points off if you just want it to have one each side, like we do.
but it's nice with the multi-strand, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, you can even do something like that. You can do a lot of. You don't have to go full out, vine growing around your neck if you don't want to.
I mean, I like the vine growing
I
around.
do.
I'm here for the vine growing around my neck.
I am too.
I'll be sneaking out of the studio with this. Being like, "Bye, Debbie." But yeah, as you said, you can go as little or as much with this
you can go
as
full
you
on or
want. It's a really, really interesting project. Like it's sort of like you can make.
A bit different.
Well, it's not obvious, is it? It's not obvious what you can make because look at all the different pieces you've made. All have a different sort of.
Oh my goodness. $19.99
Sure?
with your discount
Tom.
is $15.99.
Guys,
Sorry.
this is $15.99 for
Now
that
you're
project.
That woke you up if you were
Sterling
having a
silver
snooze.
connector, which would be £10 alone. So that means you'd just be paying just under £6 for 10 metres per colour of ribbon.
5 metres per colour, so
Sorry.
10 metres altogether.
10 metres of ribbon, 2 sizes in the shell pearl, your satin flowers for $15.99.
I kind of feel like
And the leaf
Yeah.
connector. Yeah,
£10 here, but not elsewhere. I feel like
on JM,
elsewhere that's 20 quid for the connector and everything else for free.
there's so many of you on the phones right now. So many people coming in now. This is an amazing deal. So you get so much in this project, and look at all the different things you can make. So many different styles. You've got the whimsical collar. You've got the, I'm going to call that the classic. I don't know the pink ribbon.
It's a bit like, yes, I tried to be a bit more vintage inspired.
A bit more vintage classic.
You can just use the shell pearls with the connector. So this one is the more kind of classic design. I feel like anybody could wear that, couldn't they? And you could use any ribbon. So I used, because I love this colour pink, this dark colour pink.
Yeah, like a magenta.
But you could use
gorgeous
the toned
pink.
down pink, which would then, I think, bring it to be quite bridal.
Which it does come with the toned down pink.
It does come with that one, the pink version. So with this one, you get sort of a yellow ribbon and a sort of cream off-white ribbon, which is really usable for your different makes. Oh, I've lost my voice. I'll take a little sip.
Amazing, getting so much in here. So it's $19.99, but it's not though, because it's spooky 20, which means it's $15.99. So much in there.
Excuse me. And I've been saying lately, you know, I think it's a bonus that we've got the sterling silver in here. I really like the kit. So we have a lot of high-end kits, and I love those. But I like the kits where you get lots to play with.
Yes.
Where your creativity.
Well, that's what I think is good, because look at all the pieces you've made, and you really ran away. I mean, this is my favourite. I love this. I think it's so beautiful. Which they all are. But you know, like you've really but when watching you make it, you can see sort of how you're going down the design process, and it's changing as you go. Which means that, as you said, you can use whatever you've got in your stash.
Yep.
You can just add whatever to this, really.
Oh, let's do the pink.
So we're going to move on to the pink. Should we get the pink one out on the separate so you can see?
So same components, but...
So we're getting the gold-plated connector with this one. We're getting the pale and the bright pink. So I'd call this like a magenta fuchsia pink. And you're getting your 6 and 8mm shell pearls and your satin flowers, of course.
This colour pearl is what I associate with a lot of vintage jewellery that I've seen.
Yeah.
This is with gold, but also you can put this with copper and rose gold.
Yes.
And it gives you a real vintage, like 1950s tea party kind of vibe, which I absolutely love. And when I was making to sell, I used to sell a lot of pieces like that, because I think it's multi-generational. I think that my daughter could wear it, my grandma could wear it, you know. It's just very classic, but then you can go down the road of it being bridal if you want. You can go down the road of it being prom, occasion. There's so much you can do. So these are the two colours that you get with this.
So you've got a lot of interest in this colour, actually.
Straight down.
We're crashing down.
When you think that Sewing Street charged at least £10 for their instructions, right?
Yeah, of course, we've got the instructions as well.
We've got the instructions, like, specifically with this kit.
We need to go back through it now.
This is £10 on Sewing Street, which means you get everything else for a tenner.
So let's just go back through that for a second. We've got the sterling silver connector. We've got the 8 and the 6mm shell pearls. We've got the 2 5 meters of ribbon. We've got the satin flowers. This is also a gold-plated connector, so it should be more.
Oh yeah, that should be
more anyway.
We've got instructions.
And we've got the instructions on top, and it's $15.99.
This is a lovely, like, old school Jewellery Maker bundle.
I'll be getting it in your basket.
Get excited.
I'll be getting multiple colours. Yeah, I'm not surprised I bought 4. This is perfect for like weddings, like, as you said, I mean, loads of different varieties.
Depending what you put with it, like, can you imagine if you put peridot with that?
Oh,
peridot with that, or green gemstone, green aventurine. It's going to make it really, really different than if you put gold spacer beads with it. It's going to look a little bit more classic.
There's a lot of potential.
That's the word.
There's a lot of potential with this kit. Whatever your style is, and maybe you haven't found your style yet. You know, a lot of people who start in jewellery making it, and also it can change as well. You know, sometimes you might start designing in one way, and then all of a sudden you change style, and you turn into a different way. And this sort of kit, because I'm sure you won't use everything, can adapt to any sort of style. We've got loads of interest in this colour. We've got loads of people who have bought. We've got Tracy in Merseyside, Catherine in Lancashire, Annette in West Midlands, Olivia in Cavan, Sally in Somerset, Dorothy J in Worcestershire, Jeanette, Chloe. There's so many for this colour, really popular.
So remember, you need to use Spooky 20 and you're going to get your 20% off, which makes it £15.99. And if you are combining your order, you just need to click on the combine your order and you won't pay any more postage because you only pay postage once a day on whatever you buy, which actually is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, well, especially after a day like today, it's been deal after deal after deal. It's been so many good deals.
It's been pretty incredible, and I feel like something like this is a great way. Maybe you're a beginner and you know, you're wanting a kit that's not going to be too expensive. And if you are a new maker or a new customer, you will get a free gift with your first order, subject to stock, which is a mini bean forge.
Yes, very well remembered. You get your free gift if you're a new customer, and this is perfect as well because, as we said, obviously we've made jewellery here, but as you said earlier, you can make other things with this. Yeah. You could make some, like, imagine going around to someone's dinner party and they've got this lovely little, shell pearl. I don't know what to call it, adornment over a candle. You'd think,
you could, yeah, that would be lovely. And do you know what you could do? Do you make your own crackers? The ribbon would be gorgeous on a cracker.
So actually, if you got it home and said, actually, don't fancy making any jewellery, imagine all the other things you can make. Yeah. But there's a lot of potential with this.
It's a play with kit. I think, you'll know what you want to make with it. You know what you're making for, what your design style is. It's very me, isn't it? Let's face it.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, so I tried to be classic as well. That one's a bit more classic, isn't
it? I think we're moving on to the mint.
We're going green.
The Mint Meadow. I love the name of this.
I like the green and the pink together.
Yes, well, we said this earlier.
Well,
I like green and pink
what
together.
Could you get 2 kits for? Like just over £30?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Which is an amazing deal. So you can get 2 colours.
I love this green.
For just over £30. So with the green, we're getting the silver connector.
Yeah, we're getting the leaf.
Look at the green of that.
The green's
That's
lovely, isn't it?
That's a real sage. And it's still, so you're getting your sterling silver multi-strand connector and your green and cream satin flowers, green and cream flowers, the ribbon, and then you're getting your mint green shell pearls in 6 and 8 mil. So much in there, and I think we know where it's going.
So let's £15.99. So for £32, you could get 2 colours mixed together. And I'm only saying that because I'm dying to do it.
Let's just do it.
I wanna.
Oh,
I feel like
that's gorgeous.
This is just like a lot. In fact, you could add in.
That is gorgeous.
The pink. Oh, look.
The colours of that is lovely.
Let's just do the whole thing.
Let's just get them in there. Also, imagine if you've missed out on the Lucite before, just whack that on there as well.
Look at that. That's a super kit, that is, for just over £30. Super kit. I love those 2 together.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Sorry, I just had to show you that because I was desperate to do it. But what we're actually auctioning right now is the green.
Yeah, we're auctioning. So we're on Mint Meadow at the moment, and it's not $19.99. Remember to use Spooky 20, and you'll be getting it for $15.99. We've got loads of people also interested in this. We've got Brenda in again. I'm struggling.
Powys.
Where's Powys?
Wales.
Susan in Devon, Sharon in Essex, Dorothy J in Worcestershire, Ethel, love that name, Hampshire, Donna Essex, Nicolette Surrey, Maker in Surrey. So just too many names to call out. There's so many of you.
It's a good one to mix and match.
Also, send a message in if you know what you think you'd do with this kit. If you think you'd go down a more classic route, or if you think you'd go down more ethereal route. Also, I'm wearing the Mint Meadow at the moment. Just, I'm Debbie's new model, if anybody wants to see.
So that's it depends what you add into it, isn't it, of the colours that you will actually bring out. Yeah. That is actually, that's not the Mint Meadow, that's the first one, which was called, what was the first one called?
My mistake.
It's all right though, because you've got the green in, that's why, isn't it?
My mistake. This is Opulent Dawn.
Neary, what was the first one called?
Sorry, Opulent Dawn is the one I'm wearing. God, this sounds like we're doing like a real high-end...
Opulent Dawn?
I'm wearing the Opulent Dawn collection. We're going to a star buy right now. Hello. Star by today.
It's Lucite flower time.
Oh, it's Lucite flower time.
So usually we wouldn't bring these back because they were in the 8 a.m. hour, but we twisted his arm.
But we want to get them back for you guys. Let's get Mint Meadow off.
Goodbye, Mint Meadow.
Goodbye, Mint Meadow, and let's get back to, although this would all go very well together, let's get these Lucites.
Okay, we'll get them onto here. Tip them out. There's more in the packet.
Oh, there's more in the packet. Let's just get them all out. Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
It's a Lucite party.
Look at it. I'm going to just, while you're doing this.
Debbie, do you ever think that you'll not stop using Lucite?
No, never.
Do you think that you'll...
If you want some inspiration for Lucite, just go on my JM Guest Designer page. I've done pretty much everything with it. I remember Neri saying to me, what Debbie can't do with Lucite, it's astounding.
So we've already got loads of people interested in this. So these are 200 pieces. We did work out earlier, I think it was something crazy like 3...
Wasn't it a penny?
Was it a penny a piece at one point?
It was ridiculous, whatever it was.
Was it, did we figure out last time what it was per piece on the Lucites?
You get 200, don't you?
200.
Okay.
So if we start at £10 for 200, that makes them 5p each at this price.
Excuse me.
But
I keep finding new colours. I think I've got them all out. And then
I know,
I
thought that earlier there's new colours, but obviously
these are all your colours. Have I missed any? I love these orange ones. I feel like these are gorgeous for...
There's a lot of... This is very good for any season. So I've got a rogue yellow one going over here.
Come back.
Come back.
Come back here.
Don't you dare run away.
It just depends what you put with them, but they were great, like with the necklace, just for actually having something to hang down. I'll show you the demo necklace. How I used this was like this.
Sorry, I stole the other memory wire one.
So look, that is kind of like a little trumpet, so that you can pop in. That's just one bead. It looks really like a lily there.
It looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
You could have seed beads, multiple seed bead stamens coming out
yeah,
of that if you wanted to.
Could you do where you have wire, as you said, if you had multiple pieces of wire coming out,
yeah,
you could have
definitely.
yeah, oh, that'd be so
you could
gorgeous.
have multiple stamen, and because of the shape of these, they work really well in earrings, because you can have these hanging down and then you can have the stamen coming out. So maybe you've got some microfaceted gemstones or seed beads. Ooh, and you can make multiple stamens. So it really looks like a real flower.
Oh, I love it. I love that.
I worked with a lady on Craftopia who brought a book out on Hobby Maker where she made paper flowers, but it was really, really unique in the fact that you actually pressed the flowers out of the book. You didn't have to do paper folding things. But the beauty of it was they looked just like real flowers. She'd kind of really followed. So if you look at a flat floral design that you really like, you can actually make that with Lucite by using, you know, you can do stamens the same.
Yeah.
Just use Mother Nature as your guide.
Yeah.
And if you put a bead cap on the top of these as well, it looks like the beginning part of the flower.
Oh yeah,
I
I don't know what the name is, but the sort of leaves the starting point. There's a clock on.
So they're not $9.99.
So they're not $9.99. We're going straight down. The pumpkins are falling. Spookiest deal of the day. $3.99, which
with 20% off.
With 20% off, which is actually £3.19 for 200 pieces of Lucite.
Just buy
amazing.
Just buy them.
Again, another packet where the potential is endless. Is that a message? Yvonne from South Yorkshire.
Hi,
what
Yvonne.
a lovely show. It's been so inspiring. You've all been amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Yvonne.
Thanks,
That's lovely.
Yvonne.
Thank you for watching. I'm glad you've really enjoyed it.
That's lovely.
That's a really nice message, isn't it?
We've had a really nice mixture of products today as well.
Yeah,
haven't
it's
we?
been such a nice.
So we've had like lots of different things, like unusual gemstones.
Yeah, we've hit a lot of like different mediums.
Yeah, and I always find that really interesting when I'm watching as
Yeah.
well. You know, the amber. We got to talk about our trip a bit more, which we liked.
Yeah, it's been a really nice like mixture of products today. So it's really there's so many people on the lines for these lucite flowers.
It's worth multiplying because you know £3.19. For 200 lucite, you know, you'll struggle to use all these up. If you want a lot of one colour, then you would want to multi-buy because you can make sure you've got enough of the colour scheme that you're wanting. Why I separated them out is because separated out sometimes helps your brain to think, oh yes,
just to see.
I can go autumn, I can go sea themed, I can go bridal, I can go spring.
And this one really hits every sort of section. Yeah,
tick every box.
You know, you've got spring, summer, winter.
This happens after 5 hours. This happens. I'm surprised it didn't happen before the 5 hours.
I'm merging words now. Winter. That was summer and winter. I nearly said winter again then.
Yeah, you've got summer, winter, spring. You can be vintage,
Bridal.
you can be modern, you can be anything.
You can be whoever you want to be.
Like
that's
today.
Exactly. And we have been. We've been the brides.
When I knew it was Brie, I messaged her immediately and went, can we dress up?
And I was like, yes, of course we can.
She was like, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I was like, let's do it. I was like, let's match. I knew it. I just knew as soon as I saw Debbie, I was like, let's go. Let's go. Because I think I saw you on the show saying, should we dress up? And then you said, do you agree with? And Carol was like, yeah, she will. And I thought, yeah, let's go for it.
I thought she will dress up.
She will.
And you know, we're continuing our Halloween theme. And I think, you know, you've got to have a bit of fun.
I love Halloween.
So do I, it's my fave.
And we're carrying on Halloween tomorrow. Yeah, and we're carrying it on tomorrow. So we've got a really exciting show coming up. We've got 1 metre chain and shell pearl reels, and then the early bird project is gemstone donut bundles with Yvonne.
Ooh.
I'm sure that'll be lovely. The deal of the day is bracelet memory wire spooktacular.
I've worked with that today. They're
Lovely.
really lovely memory wire.
Spooktacular. 11 a.m. is Halloween picks by Tom, I'm sure. And then the 12 p.m. is a masterclass. I've seen the jewellery for this. It's gorgeous.
She's
Pearl
amazing.
dazzle beads with Yvonne. Gorgeous jewellery. Very exciting.
Yvonne is a very, very talented lady.
Yes, of course.
I found this memory wire very easy to work with.
I'm stuck to the spider web.
You might have to have some spider web in with the memory wire. There we go. That's one that Tom made.
Okay, so we've got the bracelets here. So is this using the deal of the day for tomorrow?
Yeah. It's a lovely memory wire, very easy to
use.
I found, it didn't kill my hands to use this one. It was really good.
And Tom whipped this up in both of you. There were so many memory wire projects just being whipped up around me. I thought, what's going on?
And don't forget that Gem Collector is on straight after the show. There's no need to change channel.
Yes, and it's Emily's birthday with Toby's on Gem Collector as well. And Emily's mum is coming on the show with her. So Gem Collector's on, so there's no need to change the channel. Make sure you tune into that to watch them. I'm sure that'll be absolutely amazing, and they've really got some fabulous gemstones on there.
I think you won't see me for a while, which is about 10
when
days,
are you next
which
on?
is a long time for me. I think in about 10 days' time, maybe
right,
not.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to be beavering away because I've got some amazing projects coming this month.
Oh, what I can't. I don't know which ones
tease.
I don't know which ones you've been given.
Tease. I'll put. You know me. I can't keep anything a secret. I'll put some hints on social media.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brie. Wasn't Brie amazing, Brie?
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
You
thank
can
you
come
for
again.
having me. No, I've loved it. Thank you for having
Wasn't
me.
she amazing?
Yeah, it's been great, and thank you for everyone that's been watching, and well done to anyone that's bought in any auctions today, because there's been some amazing deals, and yeah, it's been a great day.
It's been absolutely amazing.
Thank you, Debbie.
You're very welcome.
Okay.
We'll see you again soon.
Well, yeah, hopefully. See you later.
Keep watching.
Bye.